Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, ducklings. Greetings to y'all. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome to the Thursday stream. It feels unreal because we streamed yesterday. This does not feel like a Thursday. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. It is severely too warm and we have a major thunderstorm warning creeping up in the next couple of hours. I am very much looking forward to that. Please expect me to get up and close all of the windows hectically when that happens. Until then, however, hello everyone, welcome to the stream, and greetings. How's it going, Galondir? Good afternoon. Zwei Freund, congratulations on the first! Aha, Galondir has been dethroned. Hello, Zwei Freund, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Chrono, hello, Chrono. Kensei, good afternoon, hello. Random yawn, interesting. Afid, good morning. How's it going? Link! Yes, I did buy the cooling pad. It was delivered this morning. I try to like put this on my chair. It doesn't quite work. I feel like I need to kind of like add straps to it to strap it to the chair so it works like that. However, I took a nap on it. It is a fantastic idea. It works really well for exactly that purpose, which is what I'm going to be using it for. Really good recommendation, Link. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, Link. Hello, hello. Craig, good morning, Craig. Craig, can you send me a DM on Discord? Craig, can you DM me on Discord real quick? It's not urgent, but I need you to send me a DM before I forget. Thanatos! Thana, how you doing? Hello, Thana. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, Thana. Hello, hello, hello. Marksman, hello, Marksman. Good morning. Arian, good afternoon. I just kind of been a run with Raishao. The last one ended because I missed 10 fans. Wow. Refer to yesterday's VOD. That's the only real thing I can tell you. Okay, sorry, I had to reply to that real quick. So, Raishao, I think what I've learned yesterday is build stamina, then build like some level of speed. You're mostly going to be fine at like 500 speed endgame, 550, and you're going to be golden. You need the stamina to win the campaign with her. How we build a good one? No idea. So, if you're struggling with like her mood bullshit, run the Tazuna card if you have her. That might help a little. That might help a little. But other than that, I don't have many tips. She's awful. I decided to change Infinity to my last name, so if I ever stream again, it's new. Yeah, I was wondering. I was sitting here going like, if I asked Tana if he renamed, then what if he renamed last year and I haven't noticed until now? So then I was trying to come up with, what was Tana named beforehand? Because I completely forgot. It's always just been Thanatos, right? But yeah, it was underscore infinity, right? That was what it was. It was only dethroned because it was busy shooting wait, what? Hold up. Oh no, Corgi! Yo, Korg, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. The Corgi has arrived. Hatchney, good evening. Hello, Hatchney. Hope you're doing well. Something just crashed. I just got an error message that said runtime error. Runtime error what? Nobody knows. Well, I don't know anyway. I don't feel good being around all the other fellas. I mean, don't stand in the AoE, right? Like, get out of the fire. That's the important part. That's the important part. And yes, it was. Okay, good, 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 good. Never had mood problems, more like Night Owl is my nemesis in the last career, staying for 3 to 4 infirmary visits. Night Owl. What was the other way to cleanse Night Owl? If you have extra training while you have the condition, go for yes, extra training. The Starfighter thing is cool, right? Right? You've got class options, you've got deck options. There is so much. I think my deck has become suboptimal because of event bonuses on cards. Once the event goes away, I can make my deck better. I don't consider event bonuses on cards at all. Well, later down the line, we'll need to worry about like campaign bonuses and campaign cards. That's different. But Kita-san has to be enough. Visit at a shrine? Problem is that's a 33% chance. I think extra training has a chance to clear conditions, right? Wasn't there something like that? Like, you should be fine there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ducklings. Did I remember that I'm a VTuber? Did I launch VTube Studio? Yes, I have. Zoop. Hello. Here, you may have your Duckling Wars. That's not Duckling Wars. Hold up. Also, that's the wrong size. There we go. There, you can keep them. What is the meta support card? Tamamo or McQueen? McQueen. Especially if you've got multiple copies of McQueen already of it. Remember the McQueen card you get from the campaign, and then you get multiple copies of it from the club store. Primo days on the code enchant banner? Correct. Doesn't matter to me. I can't pull on any of those. No pulls. No pulls whatsoever. None. Not until... No pulls till Manhattan. And even that is a bit of a question mark. I don't know, like... Is Leader's Pride any good? I have it as a choice for Mayano. Is Leader's Pride any good? Huh. Is Leader's Pride any good? That's a really good question. Let me think. Which one was Leader's Pride? Hold up. I need to look up what Leader's Pride was to tell you. Oh shit, Leader's Pride is the... Oh no, Leader's Pride is awful. No, Leader's Pride is absolutely awful. Don't. So its activation conditions are to be overtaken, right? Hold up, let me check. Leader's Pride. Running style 1, if you're front runner only, phase equals 0, whatever, early race. Change order 1 time. Accumul time over 5 seconds. So when someone's trying to overtake you, you basically have a chance to get a 3-second long buff that gives you 0.15 speed. The reason why that's bad is because it's only during early race, where you're not at top speed anyway, right? So it's another one of those things that gives you velocity on top that you can't make use of. So yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. It is good if you have Mayano as a frontrunner. It's not good on Mayano either. It's not good on any of them. It's kind of the same problem as to why a lot of the lane change skills are bad right now. Because they can activate whenever, not when you're changing lanes. They just kind of activate, and whether you're changing lane or not. So, I kind of need to look at the game from a distance because my only way to play would be to change my shop region on Steam and then make things more expensive. You could play it free to play, right? Oh no, Corgi, you have to deal with the difference between Taiwanese supplier and global, right? That's the problem. Your Steam version is just Taiwan. Yeah, that would be difficult. You're right. Understandable. You could run it on. You could run the phone version on an emulator. Don't run it through Steam at all. You could do that. That would work. Would that be annoying? Yes. Very. But it would be a way to do it. So everyone, you've already correctly ascertained, obviously, we're playing Uma today. But I have plans. Instead of diving into a run immediately today, I want you all to make something with me. I would like all of y'all's input on making something. So I'm gonna boot up Uma. And then I would like to make a team with you. Because right now, my entire PvT team is kind of a clusterfuck, right? I'll show you real quick, and then I would like to come together with you all and make a team on paper that we can then go and train towards for the next 15 runs. Oh god. It's gonna take a while. So, parting shot the second. Okay, here's the real parting shot. Boom. Now we've parted. So this is my current team. If I say Raischauer, will you kill me? No, not at all. If Raischauer fits, then we'll bring Raischauer. So here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. I want to run 15 different Umas. We're running the full set. And the other requirement is that every single one of them is a different running style. I don't want to run 2 pacers. I don't want to run 2 longs. They all have to be different styles. And that's something that I currently don't have. Like, you see Mihono over here, Sakura Bakushino, they're both front runners. We have 2 pacers here. We have 2 pacers here. This shall not stand. We can't have this. And it's not as easy as switching them around, because they just have skills for that as well, right? So I want to rework this. All of it. This to be the worst statement I've seen in the last few weeks. What? No? Are there even 15 different styles? No, there's 4 different styles. But we just can't cross styles within a category. So for sprinters, we'll have 1 front, 1 pace, 1 long. One late. Right? And then the late can be an end, or maybe we replace the... There isn't an end runner, but there's Golshi. There's only Golshi. So, that's what I want to do with you all. Come up with a set of 15 horses that we can run to make a team with. And then we start working on those horses one by one until the team is complete. Obviously, that's not going to happen in one stream. But I feel like I'm at a point where the training partners I can field are good enough that I can start putting this together. Step 1, spreadsheet. You are entirely correct, Nebel. You are entirely correct. I have prepared for you all a spreadsheet. So here's the question. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? That is the question. Manhattan Cafe is not an Uma that's currently available. We're obviously only going to be picking Umas that are currently available. So, where do we start? Where do we begin? Who do we have who can sprint, and why is it Bakushin? Let's have a look. We're gonna work with this view right now. Let's have a look at our Umas. So, I didn't think about this very well. We're going to be switching a lot. So, no matter what we do, Bakushin is almost guaranteed to be one of them, right? You know what? Let's start differently. Let's start with the weirdest and simplest of all the categories. Let's start with dirt. Because there's only 4 dirt horses, right? There's only 4 dirt. There's Haru, Taiki, El Condor Pasa, and Oguri Cap. And we're guaranteed not putting Oguri in dirt. So, let's start with those. Haru is a late. Taiki is our pace. And then L? Oh no. Ah. Ah. So we have the first issue immediately, right? We have the first problem. We could maybe get Taiki to front. We can put Taiki to front, right? We just have to kind of finagle that. That's okay. Oguri could be there. No, Oguri has like 50 million better things to do than run dirt. So let's do that. Zoop. Let's go pick up. Hold up. I prepared this. I prepared this in advance so you all wouldn't have to like suffer through this. So let's go. Zoop. We take this Haru. There's a Haru. Haru's all late. Then. What did I just say? We pick up L. L. There goes L. And then last but not least is Taiki for our front. That's going to require a little bit of building, but it's not too bad. This should be relatively simple. Okay. Wonderful. First category, set. Now what? Now comes the hard part. Any suggestions for our sprinters? Do you all have any sprinter suggestions? Sprint Bakushin? Bakushin would be our front sprinter. I like that. Now you would say you want to start long first? I think we can do sprint long and then we go mile medium. I think we can knock out sprint first. Let's do sprint first. So Bakushin is almost guaranteed to be in there, right? Where is she? Where's my Bakushin? There she is. Grab. Zoop. There's Baku. So what do we have for sprints otherwise? What other sprinters do we have that can run pace and or late? Maru for front? No. Maru is going into mile. Like, Maru is almost guaranteed a mile runner. Maru is also a forced front runner, and we've just selected the front runner for sprinting. King Halo? King Halo as a long, as a late? I don't like that, but I think it might be our only option. Yeah, let's go grab Halo. Let's go put Halo in there. Okay. King Halo is late, King Halo, King Halo. Okay, Halo it is. Halo from the other side. So, do we have an... We don't have an end. Like, we can ignore that. Do we have a pace sprinter? And why the fuck is it Daiwa Scarlet? Halo doesn't have good long aptitude? Why would she go long? We're talking about sprinters, Zweifreund. We're talking about sprinters. She's an A late. So what do we have for sprint horses? Yeah, we're talking sprint. Sprint horses. Ah. Ah, okay, so that doesn't work. So, that's nothing. I thought Daiwa had, like... Oh, no. What the fuck do we do? That's why I mentioned Maru. Maru is a front runner, Matu! Maru is a front runner! We already have a front runner for the, like, deaf people in the back. Fucking hell. Mayano? We could make Mayano work. That would require us to get some sparks. But... Blah. This looks awful, doesn't it? That does look awful. Could you speak up, please? I will. Bakushin can also pace Bourbon and Maru. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Like, no. We're not running her pace. There's no world. Right? Shit. Or is that what we're doing? Maru has a lot of long races. It would be really bad to train her for it, yeah. However, for sprinters, we want about 350 stamina. We can make that work, Zweifreund. Sprinter, 350 stamina plus swinging maestro would probably work. Enjoy your lurk, Maddie. Stay safe, okay? Huh. Like, the sad answer is, I don't... Oh no, that's not a sprinter. Wait. Are none of the ones that I... None of these are sprinters. Never mind, I thought Suzuka was gonna be it. Air Groove has C sprint, A pace. I mean, that'd be easier to make work than what I considered doing, which is Daiwa. We can make Air Groove work. Could be Fortune Horse, Machikana Fuki Kitaru. F sprint. No, definitely not. Absolutely not. Also, we already have our late. Our late is already locked in. Let's do this the other way. Let's find pacers. Let's find pacers. F sprint, my spirit animal. My sprint animal. Teo. No. Taiki is already taken. Grass isn't it. Medru is definitely not it. Opera, nope. Air Groove could be the answer. Would be easier to build than Maya, no, and Air Groove's campaign is easier as well. Are we gonna lock in Air Groove? We're gonna lock in Air Groove. Okay. That is definitely already the first horse that I would have never thought about. And not because I don't like her, I'm a big Air Groove fan, but I wouldn't have figured to put her in that position. Okay. Jason! Hello, Jason. Hope you're doing well. Let's move over to our long runners next. Mediums and miles are like everyone, so let's try to knock out the longs first. So, for longs... a long front runner. A long front. Hold up. Hold up. Let me put this to long. Zoop. Does she not have long aptitude? Hold up, did I hallucinate this? Oh, she does have long aptitude. Never mind. Do we go Mihono for long front? We can build her stamina. Top Gun or Bourbon for long front? Yeah, long, like, I think we're gonna run... Fuck it, you're right. You know what? Let's not try to force her into this. That would be stupid. Let's just go Medjuro, McQueen. You're absolutely right. Let's just go Medjuro for long front. That's much, much easier to do. Much, much easier to do. And we're not going to do anything else with her. We're not doing anything else with her. You're 100% correct, Chrono. I can tell you who's going to be going second distance for our long runners. That one is pretty decided already. Hello, Agnes Tachyon. And then after that, I can already tell you who's going in the slot after that. Zoop. Zoop. What do you think? What do you think? Like, Opera could be in any of the medium slots as well, right? Like, pace or late medium. But so many horses fill, like, these two slots. Or, like, these three slots are, like... I feel the majority of all horses are these three slots. It's kind of crazy. So, let's go back to miles and mediums. And these ones are kind of interchangeable, right? Let's look at front runners. I think one of these two is guaranteed to be Maruzensky. And I like her more as a mile runner than as anything else. And then the other one is guaranteed to be Mihono Bourbon. Always, right? I do not have a Suzuka Sensei. Suzuka would be a wonderful choice. Do not have one. Hey, Magnus. Hello, Magnus. Good afternoon. So... What's the word? What's the word, Magnus? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? We have like a lot of good horses left, right? We have a lot of good horses left. Horse, Pferd. Ein Pferd heißt Pferd, weil es fährt. Simply Rudolph for medium pace late. I don't like Rudolph as a pacer whatsoever. I love her as a late. Good idea. Really good idea. Also, she's my only 4-star. Vodka and Daiwa? What do we run them as? Fucking German jokes just great, right? My grandpa used to say that. I don't know why he used to say it. He just used to say it. Ein Pferd heißt Pferd, weil es fährt. A horse is called horse because it horses. The word for driving is very close, like phonetically very close to the German word for horse. So directly it translates to a horse is called horse because it drives. It makes sense in German, don't worry about it. You know where that comes from, Magnus? You know where that comes from? What the hell are we doing with the other slots? Nah, it's a really, really ancient German sketch-ish comedy show called Die Wochenshow with German comedian Anke Engelke, amongst other people. Hilariously unfunny these days. Hilariously unfunny. Very late 2000s topical humor. Incredibly unfunny today. Arguably not even that funny back then. Arguably not even that funny back then. Like, look up an episode. You will cringe to death, I'll tell you that. So in terms of Honses that we haven't used, right? We have Teo spare. We have Oguri. Golshi is still open. Vodka, Daiwa, Grass, Mayano, Major Orion, Rice Shower, a Super Creek. That's it. Top Gun for medium? Top Gun for medium? For medium mid? Hold up, let me have a look. I'm really not familiar with Mayano Top Gun. You all seem to be very, very adamant on running her. She could go medium pace. But like, why would I pick her over Teo? Can Top Gun pace? She can pace. Why would I pick her over Teo? Is there a good reason? Teo has 20% speed bonus. That's way easier to raise. 10% stamina. Teo should be so easy to raise. I think I prefer Teo. I don't think we're using Mayano for anything. You might not have Teo. Well, we're talking about my PvP team specifically, so... Kawaii's power? I mean, she's really cute. That's true. But Teo is declared tiny horse. So, I mean, so is Mayano. Let's go pick up Teo. Let's go take this Teo. Bonk. There's a Teo. Now, Mile. Mile should be so easy, right? Augury, Pace, or Augury late for Mile. One of the two. Where do you prefer your Augury, Twitch chat? Do you prefer as a Pace or as a Miler? What do you think? I think I'm I'm undecided on that. I'm gonna put her into late here. But honestly, she could be anywhere. She could be here, she could be near far, she could be anywhere. Who is the other one? Who is the other one? Do we have another... Let's go look for Mile. That's not that many horses. Taken, free, taken, free, taken. Do I wanna run Grass Wonder? She should run late. Probably correct. Unless we want to run Vodka. Vodka runs as late there, right? We could run Vodka late. And I prefer Daiwa as a front runner, but we don't have the front runner slots. Biwa? Do you see a Biwa? No, I don't have one, Effort. Unfortunately, Biwa is one of the ones I don't own. I usually skim a little bit on a stamp since you can have Gourmand natively from pod. Understandable for PvP, I'm not going to skim on that at all. I'm kind of tempted to run Vodka. Vodka horse as a late, and then Augury goes into pace. I think that's cool. Alternatively, we pace a Daiwa. Or we pace a Grass Wonder. God, Grass Wonder should be so easy to train, huh? It should be so easy to train. Let's put Grass Wander in. Let's do that. Let's go pick up Grass Wander. So Ogre goes into like pacing here, and then Grass goes in here. So that's the team. That's the team. Everyone's a different distance. Like every category has unique distances. All of these are horses I can deal with, I think. Now, we just need to raise them. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna go about that? Oh god. So I didn't think further than this. I figured, hey, let's put all of this into a sheet and then we have that sheet. And then we can like figure it out from there. How do we begin? Because obviously a couple of these I already have built, right? Like a couple of these I've already built. Do I take my entire PvP team apart and like rearrange the scraps I have at the moment? We could do that, right? And then we just start looking at the holes. Yeah, let's do that. Zip, this button. Let's do that. So, here's the Umas. I wish I had like a second PvP team slot somewhere, you know? That I could click on so that I wouldn't have to like rip all of this apart now. Because you can tell that this is different. Very, very different to what we just said we were gonna do, right? So, first things first. Do we have any... That's a mile skill. That's a pace chasing. Okay, Taiki, we need to redo Taiki completely, right? Let's take this all apart. Wait, can we not empty a slot? Oh god, can I not empty these slots? Is that not a thing I'm allowed to do? Oh. Oh no. Is Grasswander's potential level really good, or am I getting baited by bad skills? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I want to talk about that more than I want to look at my PvP team. That is not sarcasm. So, let's have a look. We have Homestretch Haste. Homestretch Haste is a skill. It's good in theory, but it's inconsistent in how it activates. Why? Because this activates on the final sprint. If it activates at the start of the final sprint and all 1.8 seconds of its duration land in that sprint, that's a good skill. If it activates in the last 0.2 seconds of the race, then that's a bad skill. Unfortunately, you can't decide that. It's going to be entirely random. So on average, I don't mind picking this up, but it's never going to be my first choice. No Bakushin costume? What do you mean? And hey, Tornis, how you doing? Hello, Tornis. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Now, we've got Bakushin costume. Next up, Dominator. Decreased velocity of runners ahead when positioned towards the back late race. I don't mind debuffs all that much. It wasn't a PvP pick. True. That's an old Bakushin. There is a reason why I want to redo my entire PvP team, Tornis. Exactly. Like, they're all outdated. So I don't like Dominator as much. I think there's value in this skill. If you take one Uma, load her up on all of the debuffs you can find, give her all of the wits that you can find, and that's all she does. In your PvP team, you have two people that run normally, and then you have one Uma that just vomits out debuffs. You will almost entirely be running Manhattan Cafe cards, Simbili Rudolph as a card. We don't have a good Rudolph card yet. We only have the rare, but that has like 5 debuffs attached. And in that role, that's funny, because it makes your other horses better. But I don't think casually taking debuffs has any value whatsoever. So this one is, it's okay, but it's nothing. Position Pilfer, slight increased velocity mid-race. So this one I have to actually look at. I'm not going to pretend that I know what that means off the top of my head. I'm not that smart. But I can interpret. So let's have a look. Position Pilfer. Running style is 3, so you have to be late surging. Random phase if you're not within the first 50. 1.8 seconds, 0.15 speed. This is nothing. So this is a 0.15 speed, which isn't super important. It's also highly random, and it's a 180 base cost skill. This has very low impact. Very low impact. And I don't think I care much for it. Let me double check my thinking there real quick. I don't think it's a bad skill. I just don't think it's good enough to instantly take. And then on your left, this is just the upgraded version, right? Increasing. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not. This is the acceleration thing. So, on your left, I think is a great skill. Why? Because it combines two things that really want to be together, acceleration and late race. Both of these combined are incredible. You need to be within second half of the pack, which you're inevitably going to be. And there aren't that many acceleration skills, and that's a stat that you really want in late race. So this one's fantastic. So in summary, an okay skill, great. I hope that answered the question. I hope that helped. Considering that you said that the fastest closer will never be in front of the slowest frontrunner, within the first 50% of a race, Ori, does it make sense to make your debuff hunts very slow? No, not particular. You kind of want your debuff horse to be pacing, or to be somewhere within the first 10 horses. Here is why. There exists one debuff that I might get baited on. This might bait me. I consider this debuff fantastic, but I don't know whether I'm alone on this because I've not done any fucking research. And that debuff is... Hold up, we're getting there. My need to visualize this at the same time as talking about it is currently ruining my flow of the stream. No! Stamina Eater. Stamina Eater. Very slightly steal endurance from runners ahead when positioned towards the back mid-race. So you need to be long for this, and you want to have Umas in front of you. Oh, duh, obviously. What Stamina Eater does is, it targets the next 5 Umas in front of you. It's the next 5 in front. Slurp, and then it reduces their stam, and it regains stamina on your side. I love Stamina Eater. Manhattan Cafe, the horse that I'm really looking for, she has this as her unique skill, and then she also has the gold version of Stamina Eater, which is called... I don't know. I don't actually know what it's called. I don't think we have access to the other Stamina Eater. It's like Stamina Green or something. I don't think that's currently available. But she has this intrinsic in her kit. So that's going to be my debuff horse. Like, I'm just going to load up on every debuff I can find. Unfortunately, right now, we only have the base, right? I try and get this on my gold ship every time. Yeah, Golshi can use this really well. It makes the ones in front of you slow down, so you have a much easier time to overtake. Hey, Rabu! Uma, time! Uma, time! Wait. How you doing? Hello, hello. So, there we go. That's... I like this one a lot. And then obviously combine that with Nice Nature, Hesitant Late, Murmur, Sharp Gaze. And the reason why making debuffers right now is maybe a bit icky is because you want this young lad. You want a Rudolph card. Remember, all the skills are tied to the horse girl on top of the card, not to the card. So an SR Rudolph will have these skills. An SSR Rudolph will have these skills, right? The career events will just be different. This is awful. But here is 5 bloody debuffs that you can put on one off of one card. There's another one for front runners too, isn't there? In what sense? Like, there's all the hesitant and frenzied and subdued and flustered frontrunners, pace chasers, blah blah blah. They exist for every archetype. Right on stream yesterday, I did a 10 pull and got the Spotlight Major McQueen. I got a ticket today, and I put a single ticket into the Teo banner. And it loads up the animation, and I can see the 3-star door. And I'm like, no way, no way, no way, no way. Woo! Single pull! RNGesus! He exists! RNGesus loves me, that I know, for my gacha pulls tell me so. I got a Major McQueen, but a normal one. So, ta-da! Congratulations. Well pulled. I got the normal one out of the pool for you so you could get the good one. Yeah. This is self-sacrifice. We will Tora up. I don't remember the skill name, but there's a debuff that lets Frontrunner steal reduce something from horses behind. Oh, please do give me the name. Oh, is it Dazzling Disorientation? No, that would be... No, there's Restart, but that's different. Restart is everyone front. Dazzling Disorientation is everyone behind you. Oh, Medra is good. Medra, even Ryan? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say we just decided that we're going to put her into our PvP team, so hey, 45 more, and there's a 4-star McQueen. I wouldn't mind that. I don't have the statues for this, do I? This is 75 statues? Less than 75 statues? Don't do this. Don't do this. Like, don't do this. Be smarter with your statues. I have to work at something, so I'll be chilling in the background. Best of luck. Enjoy your lurk. And good... Wait, I'm missing words. Good effort. You got this. Thanks for dropping in. Lovely to see you. Speed Eater! Speed Eater! Speed Eater. So... I think Speed Eater is wonderful. I think Speed Eater is really good. However, it does require you to like really go off, right? You need to like really go off, and then it's mile exclusive, and mile exclusivity kind of ruins it a lot. Because on a mile, you really don't care. Debuffs are much more potent the later you run them. The longer the races that you run them in, right? So many people build like Hairline Trigger for their stamina right now. But no, I think Speed Eater is fine. Speed is fine. Sev, you are the best duckling. Hello, Sev. And Ringsong. Hello, Ringsong. I do that? Yeah, Joel. Disorientation is the one that makes it harder for the horses behind you to see or something. It's -3 FOV, yeah. And then Dazzling Disorientation is the -5 version. Which FOV skills, by the way, like, you can ignore. You can kind of ignore right now. Well, now I have 2 4-stars. That's actually kind of cool. Nifty. Do we need to worry about potential? No, we don't have the money to worry about potential right now. We can worry about that later. Okay, so we were agonizing over PvP teams. So let's go and put this plan into action, shall we? How the fuck are we going? What is the best efficient way to do this? So this Taiki needs to... I wish I could, like, unequip Honsus. If I sort by name... Can I not sort by name? What? That's insane! What do you mean I can't sort them by name? Okay, I don't have another Taiki shuttle, never mind. But if I had another Taiki shuttle, we'd be worrying about that. Having more than 15 Umas, otherwise you cannot even swap them. I mean, we have more than 15 sitting around. That's not really the problem. I think we just have to do them one by one. Doing the longs, you might get the stam spark in the process. I could also do the dirts and can get the power spark in the process. I'm more considering how to handle this UI. This L can stay. We don't have to remake this L. She can stay. I'm gonna favorite these just for future reference. This Haru can be remade and should be remade, but I'm keeping her. I love her. So from our dirts, we can tell that we only need to redo the Taiki, really. In our long runners, we need to redo, everything. These aren't even accurate. You move over there, Goldship moves out, Natty moves out, Teo moves into medium. Oh lord. Oh gods. Okay, so let's start moving things around. Let's start doing that at least. So the Agnes goes here. This is going to be a Meguro. I do not currently have a Meguro McQueen trained. We could do that. We could start with a Meguro run. I haven't done one on stream yet, and I'd kind of be down for that. And then Opera is going to go into late, but I believe we picked up like pace stuff. We did. We really did. So we have to redo Opera because this is all bad skills. You like Goldship in medium more than long? Oh no, we're not going to feel Goldship at all in the end. We just put this chart here together. We just went over all my Umas and decided that... Oops, hold up. Switching screens. Then we're going to make this. This is going to be the PvP team once she's done. Diversifying running styles for bonuses. That's exactly why we're redoing it. Oof, Ironwill. It was for points, Tornus. Yeah, it's bad. It's awful. So, Golshi isn't going to be in this at all in the end. There's too many horses that I like more. If Golshi could run sprint, unfortunately, no such luck. Poor Golshi. She's really good. Like, the thing about Golshi is that she's really, really good. This is a really good horse, but medium and longs, we could run her over Opera. Honestly, right now, we could run her over Opera until the Opera is remade. How about that? Does that to raise a horn's name? Traffic lights? Yes, traffic lights, Timmy! When your supercar gets stopped by traffic lights, angry engine noises. Hey Jimmy, hope you're doing well. My only consistent winner on my team. Absolutely understandable. Really good horse. Mine isn't fantastic. Because she's Golshi. Oh, that's why. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. That's why she's not in there. That is not a stamina value that you could... Also, there's Ironwill, by the way. This also does not belong here. Have you even seen an NPC named Imagine Losing? I have not yet. I have not seen that one yet. That's wonderful, Tornus. That's wonderful. Beautiful. Have you met Everyone Loves, followed by, like, another horse? That's the one I like. Everyone Loves Meguro McQueen. One would imagine Sisyphus losing. One would. DM you curse screen, please do. My Goshi is 1001 stamina, 800 speed, 800 power. Like, that's much better, Jessica. That's much better than this. Like, if you want to run her in anything, like... medium or like if you want to run her along, that's the stamina you need. Fuck the speed. You've absolutely done that correct. And closer, by the way. Hold up. Oh look. The cherry on top is that you actually lost. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so good. You get to the scoreboard and just imagine losing. Oh, and traffic lights. That's so good. Oh, thank you for that, Tortoise. Thank you for that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes me very happy. I know we're switching screen a lot today, ducklings. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, ducklings. We're gonna start building horses. And we're gonna start building horses. We're going to start with the long team, I think. I think we're going to start with the long team. Let's go... I'm going to switch the Rudolph in here. I'm going to switch Rudolph in here. There we go. And then we're working on replacing the Skolshi. Some second places are soul crushing, some second places initiate the heat death of the universe. Molding at unforeseen speeds. So this Golshi is going to be replaced with a Major McQueen after we've made one. Let's go ahead and do that. Let us go ahead and start up a Major run. Now, I warn you right now, these are going to be curse sparks. I'm so sorry for curse sparks. Please forgive. I think it's this one. It is this one. That is a speed spark. I know, I'm dying inside too. I know. It's happening to me too. Oh, that's not great. I mean, that's the obvious choice. Right? The obvious choice is just this. But I'd much rather not. Like, I think I legitimately want to do that. We do need some level of speed because we're not going to be focusing speed. We're not focusing speed, so I don't mind speed sparks for once. We're going to be hard pressing stamina a lot. And the power can help us on acceleration. This also gets us to frontrunner A. Considering this is our frontrunner, that's fucking necessary. So we have our A frontrunner Majiro. Okay. I was shocked how much free time she has in her career. Weirdly enough, 5 point. Majiro McQueen was one of the first Umas I pulled. And I finished like half a run on her and then kind of went, okay. And I don't think I've run her since then. So this is going to be revisiting a horse that I actually think is kind of cool, that I just haven't run in like a long time. Here's another very stupid question. You all like stupid questions? I'm full of those. I'm full of stupid questions. What the fuck do we bring? What do we want to bring for support cards? Does the career change from the anime version to the normal one? It shouldn't, no. Obviously, we could bring this. We could go Manhattan Cafe here, but I don't think I want to. No, we're not leveling that. I'm missing copies. We could obviously go Super Creek. The other option is to borrow the Super Creek, right? Like, because that's a max Super Creek on friends list. What if we instead get a max Saturn or Diamond? What do you think is the second best stamina card in the game right now, Twitch chat? What do you think is the second best stamina card in the game? And please don't say Metro McQueen, because I agree. For long? No, for stamina. Not for long. Long doesn't matter in this regard. Golgi, that's a lie. That's a lie right there. Huh. Where did that go? Hold up. I had a window somewhere. There we go. It has to be Saiyan Sky, right? MLB Top Gun is Pog. No, absolutely. I just need another one. I think I'm running 3 stamina on her. Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe is really good, but I only have 2 copies. I only have 3 copies of her. I think it's legitimately Saiyan Sky. Let's go bring Saiyan Sky. Let's go do that. So. Behold. The field in which I grow my fox. And see that I have no more materials. This card is really good and I was really happy to pull one and then went, we can level this later. The later part is now. There we go. That's the deck. I'd use a Super Creek, Manhattan, and Medru, but I also don't have a ton of stamina cards. Yeah, I would be running Medru McQueen entirely here. I'm now up to 3 copies. I got 2 out of the club store and 1 from campaign, obviously. But can't bring the Medru card with Medru, right? Hey, Witchhead, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I know I tried the Rice Shower Story one. Awful card. Awful card. I have a max level Manhattan. I think I'd much rather bring the max level Creek here. If I have the option. But thank you, Martu. That's a really good offer. That's a good card, don't get me wrong. That's a good card. I think, in terms of SRs, Mayono Top Gun is kind of the best SR stamina we have, and then it's Manhattan Cafe immediately afterwards. Did a bunch of frontrunners, that's already enough to reason to go for her over Diamond. True, we do have frontrunner skills. I hadn't even thought about that, Zweifreund. I usually consider cards more as stat stick, and then I think about skills later. But that's not a good thing to do, that's a mistake I'm making quite regularly. Alright. Let's go run this bitch, shall we? I'm oddly misplaced confident. Very misplaced confident. How do you feel about Medru's story, by the way? For those that have actually played through her story already. How'd you feel about it? There's our aptitude, our frontrunner aptitude. Just pray you don't fail the training. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. So, let's go and do this, ducklings. And then inevitably I'll be interrupted by someone asking an interesting question, and then we'll deal with that instead. Cool. Good start. Good start. Okay, if we can keep that up for 3 years, please. That would be wonderful. Beautiful. I hate you. Wow, rude. Very rude. Very, very rude. Speaking of being very rude, I need to go check something. I need to go check something. 1 second, ducklings. I need to go mess with something real quick. Forgive me. I need to ban some. Well, I need to ban like a spam account. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There they are. And gone. Wonderful. Nope. I just banned someone that wasn't that person. Okay, hold up. I need to unban that person. God damn it. Fuck. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I promise. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved? Is it me? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not gonna lie, I skipped every story for everything every time. No, I've read every story on the first go around, Seth. Did characters try to ban me? No, it was a Discord thing. It was a Discord ban. Don't worry. You're all fine. You're all fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's doing okay. So, what do we start with? This is a bit unfortunate. Do I value early lead? I value early lead quite a lot, right? Especially because we're front running her. The other option is 15 energy. But early lead, we do have access to early lead. But I'll take a skill hint for it any day. Let's start the training. Level my Top Gun card. Finished mine yesterday. The next card I'm leveling is King Halo, the King Halo SR. It's either that or it's Hishi Amazon Strength. Both of these kind of need leveling. I think I'm doing Hishi Amazon next because I want to raise a good vodka. And I can't use the vodka SSR for that, so... A good set of pipes is going to be NG as well as our next mood up. Beautiful. This but more of it, please. This but more of it. Can I please have? Give me my stamina. I need a power card at 45, then a Wits one, then I'll get Aishin Flash to 45. I'd get Aishin Flash to 45 before the Wits one, if I'm being honest with you. Speaking of, let's go conserve some energy. The less resting we have to do until... the only way you can make me press the guts button is exactly like that. And then as always, make Sweep Toshu eat her vegetables. Misbehaving child. So, like this isn't worth doing, right? Like, you shouldn't press that button. Like, pressing this button is statistically just wrong. But we're just gonna win. We're just not punished. Yeah, no, that's not worth it, by the way. That's super not worth the risk. And we're going to not do that anymore. Hichi! Hello, Hichi! Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I am stuck in a heat wave with an oncoming thunderstorm. And that storm cannot come enough. Tempt fate. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. This I'll happily press. With Charming, I mean, even without Charming, right? Like, with Charming, that's, what, 36 friendship in one go? Yeah, that's pretty hot. But even without, like, that is a fine amount at 28. A fine amount. Alright. So what are our starting stats? God awful. Wow, this is kind of ass. I would expect to be about the 200 range for all of our main stats. We're not. But we got really good friendship training in, so that's something. Then boom, just after. I'm sorry I spooked you. Meanwhile, I get punished by having 4 speed and 2 stamina, fighting to be on guts training all career. Yep. Alright, Mejuro, darling. I've never run I've never really run her, but her going front is... It shouldn't be weird, right? It shouldn't be weird. Somehow it feels weird. Let's go figure something out real quick. What is the activation condition of Duty of Dignity? What is the activation condition? Increase velocity with a determination to not be overtaken when positioned towards the front on the final corner. If you are on final corner, and the distance differate. What the fuck is distance differate? Distance differate. Your position between the currently first and the currently last girl as a percentage. Distance differate. If there is a 100 meter gap between the first and the last Uma, you're no further than 30 meters behind the first one. What? What if you are the first Uma? Your position between the currently first and the currently last. If you're currently the first, is your position different 0? Huh? Huh. Side note, I think it's really cute that your trainee always starts with one fan, and it's definitely you, the trainer. Of course, I have to be their biggest fan. Hey, Hungry, how you doing? And Hichi, enjoy your lurk. Always lovely to see you. Aura, good morning, Aura. I hit Kisa and Black Spark. How'd it go? How'd it go? How did it go? You still enjoying the new account? I always try to skill is good for frontrunners. Medro McQueen skill is good for frontrunners and pace chasers specifically. Yes. This is a universally kind of good skill. Correct. But I do not know how it activates. We're just gonna have to see that in action. Let's go have a look, shall we? I forgot to put up the poll. Hold up. Shit. Twitch. Twitch. Where's Twitch? Where's my Twitch? Where is my Twitch? What the fuck? My Twitch is gone. Ah! Hold up. Quick fire poll. We can do this. There you go. Boom. Predictions out. I got it. I got there. I got there. So, our competition is Break Chain, Krasnaya, Tavatimsa. Krasnaya feels kind of like Eastern European to me, and I would love to know if this means anything. It might not mean shit, but like, as someone that doesn't speak any languages towards that direction, would love to know whether that means anything. Colchimarde, Ampere Unit, Mini Lavender, Ballet Step, and Jewel Sphene. Okay. It's Russian, of course. It means red. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Actually, that's nifty. I'm gonna be honest, Tornus. Once upon a time, a friend of mine had sent me a song that had like had a chorus in Russian, and I thought that song was really fucking cool. I didn't know it was Russian. I knew it was an Eastern European language. So I approached a classmate of mine and went like, "Hey, you've got like roots in Eastern Europe, right? Can you translate this to me?" And she looked at me furious because she was Polish and didn't actually speak Russian. I had to apologize profusely, understandably. So, yeah, I've gotten kind of careful with like going like, yeah, this is Russian, this is like Polish, this is something, right? No, it might not be. It might not be. Got mostly more of the same as our cards, so I'm in saving mode now till Manhattan Cafe, or if it's support card 1 comes out first. Hell yeah, Aura. Nice. If you're in the top 30% of the front of the pack, it should activate, I believe. Well, yesn't, right? Hungry Ghost, we just figured out that one of the programming checks that it goes through is distance_diff_rate. And what that looks at is it looks at the first girl and the last girl, and that's 100%. And where you land on that bar, that's your distance diff rate. If you're within the first 30% of that, so close to the front, then it triggers. But does it trigger if you're girl number 1? Maybe? Probably? We'll see. We will see. We're running Frontrunner, so we should see this very quickly. If it activates like that, then it should just fire on Final Corner, right? Like, it's a guaranteed skill, right? This does not adhere to wit checks. This is a guaranteed skill, it does not wit check. Also, Tornus, thank you for translating, by the way. 0 should activate. Yeah, it should. Realistically, it should. We're gonna see. Here we go. Late start. Love that. I forgot, we're playing a frontrunner again, chat. It's just like yesterday. We're once again on a frontrunner and we're going to be late starting every single race. Mark my words. Otherwise, we're getting out of the gate fine. 0 should activate in theory, but alas, if at any point it goes up to 1, it should proc on the spot. I mean, it shouldn't go up to 1, right? I'd be happy if the skill just activated and I don't have to like fight someone for the front. 1400 meters remaining. That's a good distance. Obviously, I once again can't tell any of the generics apart. I can tell Krasnaya apart now because we had talked about the name. But like everyone else, everywhere. Don't know. That's the problem with the maiden race, as always. Medro, however, at a really good lead on 1000 meters remaining. We're gonna see the packs condense once more, as is always the case in the last 50%. We don't see any major accelerations coming up to threaten our lead position. 800 meters remaining. Almost at the final leg. Here we go. I have no idea what the curves look at. Yep, no, never mind. Here we go. Distance diff rate equals 0, baby! Woo! 600 meters! Duty of Dignity not doing jack nor squat for us right now because we don't have the acceleration for it, but we're certainly still in the front, not being threatened by anyone. There's also a good amount of top speed, and I believe the skill lasts for 5 seconds minimum. On the final straight, can any of the Anna horses even come close to us? Of course they can't. Look at them. Of course they can't. Woo! So if we combine this with Redshift, we need acceleration. Ducklings, we need acceleration. Gas, gas, gas. We need to go faster. Very noble, very aloof. Big fan. Big fan. Today, I have another goal, by the way. My goal today is to finish the predictions without Seraiden reminding me about them. That's my goal for today. Shooting for Victory, also a fantastic skill, but Shooting for Victory is only more velocity. We do not need more velocity like that. This should be all we require. Hungry Ghost Tree. Actually, am I lying to you? Hold up. Am I lying to you? I might be lying to you. Oh yeah, I'm fucking lying to you, of course not. Shooting for Victory is 0.4 acceleration. It's one of the best acceleration skills in the game. What am I talking about? Need Suzuka unique? No, you don't. What you really need is Seiyun Sky's unique. I thought it was acceleration. Yeah, no, right. You're absolutely correct, Hungry Ghost Tree. You're absolutely correct. It is one of the best acceleration ults in the game. Yep. It says order greater equals 3 though. Hold up. I need to check this real quick. Order greater equals 3. That might be a spelling mistake in it. Really? Because according to like the skill viewer, it only triggers if you're third or worse. But then it says when you're well positioned on the final corner, so is that a lie? And then it says order rate under 50. This might be a spelling mistake. I thought it was triggered in front. We don't have a Taiki parent right now anyway. Taiki and Maruzensky are the two parents that I really want to make. You think it's a spelling error? If I go into the deeper conditions, then it tells it the other way around as well. Like, I believe that is a spelling mistake. Alright, 3,000 fans. Okay. 12 turns? Wow, easy. Get that woman a drink. So, let's go find like a chill G1 race we can just run. Well. Hopeful stakes. As always, it's the hopeful stakes. This time I'm actually locking them in as to not forget about them. That will mean we're running them like last minute. And if we lose, that's the run? Well, that's okay, right? That's okay. No worries. No worries. I have more Yurei win types than my old account. Generally, I don't have as good of sparks, but the cards are so oppressively good compared to old account. I can clear way easier. Hell yeah. 3 days new account, it surpassed weeks of a bricked account. Hell yeah. Yes! Hungry Ghost Tree, absolutely. That is something that I'm looking forward to quite a lot, but as of right now, we do not have access to it. A hint for growth. Stamina levels up, good. So, Seiyun Sky events. Seiyun Sky events. This is my second time bringing Seiyun Sky at all. My second time bringing Seiyun Sky at all. So, what are we gonna do with that? Do we value keeping the lead? Like, I don't, right? I don't think I value keeping the lead whatsoever. No, I don't. I really don't. So we just take the wisdom here. Okay. We check our wit training real quick. We're never pressing anything else here. No. No. But I am pressing wit here, actually. It's not going to get us out of the stamina hole we're in. We will still need to rest. But Director +1 is good enough for me. So, taxiing. And we're still not pressing any of this. We will be resting here. You don't want 3 seconds of 0.15 speed when you're already in the front. It's not even 3 seconds of 0.15 speed, Jimmy. It's 3 seconds of 0.15 maximum speed. That's the bad part. It's top speed. Later down in the game's life cycle, by the way, there will be skills that immediately accelerate you to a faster speed instantly. There are skills in later versions of the game where it says, hey, gain 0.2 speed, and that happens immediately. No acceleration phase, nothing. But those do not currently exist. And Reed, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I'm understanding that target speed means max speed has helped my brain expand, right? Right? Once you realize that target speed is the speed they're trying to get to, the game kind of falls into place. It's one of the big realizations, I feel. Yeah. So far, our training has not gone that well. That, on the other hand, is exactly what we're looking for. You know what I did not check? And this is very much a mistake I'm making. 20% stamina, 10% wit. Okay, we have plus 20% stamina. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're also going to be resting. Every single rest button is a risk at this rate. Every single one of them is a risk. We're coming up on end of the year. Our friendship training has not concluded, but it's gone well enough. You kind of know you're on a good run friendship training wise if you finish everything first year. And I think we're on an acceptable run. What do we prioritize here? We prioritize some speed first. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of the easier ones with a stam bonus. Oh, what is her personal epithet? What's her personal? Now we need to race. First of all, however, before we press this race, oops, we cry a little. Don't do this to yourself, by the way. If you've scheduled a race and you absolutely must run this or else you fail, don't look at your training options. You're just going to make yourself sad. You're just going to make yourself sad. So, if we do not place well in this, the campaign is over. Easy. So with that, I ask you, what's the McQueen doing? Against, oh no. Danger. Gold chip spotted. Danger. Harnwennen. Mint drop. Skanda. Six pack. Jewel Ruby. Zipliner. Bravor. Predatrice. Yo, new Predator plant support? What the fuck? Jewel Tourmaline. Ourselves. Tosen Jordan. Tunneling Voice. Narita Taishin. Town Hangout. And Ribbon Finale. Also, Winning Ticket is here. And Heart Blow Up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go into the race and see what happens. Best actors win Kikuga Show and Tenno Show spring and finish with max stam and 320,000 fans. Interesting. I assume Kikuga Show and Tenno Show are optionals and they're not mandatories for her, Jimmy? Because that's not hard to do. I don't know whether I want to go for like these optional epithet runs when we're trying to like get like max stats. But running G1s is a good thing to do, right? She's actually a huge sweetheart, I love her. Not run Winning Ticket yet. I was saving up statues to like finish all my 2-stars, and Winning Ticket is one of the last remaining 2-stars I have. But we just put them all into Majiro, so... Alright. Finally a race we can commentate on account of I know some of these horses. Narita looks so fucking cool, dude. I don't know why she's wearing horseshoes around her neck that must suck to get out. Like, I don't actually know how she gets them off her neck. How would you do that? Poor horse. No late start. Come on, baby. Here we go. Not a late start. Wonderful. Gold chip on the inside, however. Oh. Let's see how our front runners are going to position ourselves. Medro already taking the other three front runners to the front. Tosen, not far behind, setting up the pack for the pace chasers. Fuck, there's a rushed. Can we get out of it? That's a decent... That's a 3-second rush? That's okay. God, like, we have not seen 6-second rushes in a while, huh? We have not seen them in a while. 1400 meters. We're in a wonderful position to start off this race. That's nifty. We can start seeing our overtake AIs. There it is. Blue is going to try to overtake AIs. Isn't managing to get the pass going. Second half of the race begins now. So less of this. 1000 meters. Tosen is catching up. Tosen definitely with better max speed than us through sheer skill usage. Higher velocity than us. That might be dangerous. That might be really dangerous. Here we go. Last leg begins. We're also going to go into the final corner now. You can see the final corner happens as soon as this happens. God, the fact that this is level 2 is so cool. Is that going to be enough to get us past Tosen though? Because she's already in the lead. We, however, are on the inside. That might get us the advantage we're looking for, but there is not a lot of room here. This is gonna be tough. No, she velocities! No, 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 come on. Come on, come on. Medjiro, Medjiro, Medjiro. Come on, you can do this! Do not let her overtake you. You got this, you got this, yes! Sorry, I devolved from commentating the race to just like kind of biting my desk. What actually is rushed? So, somewhere early within the race, 5 point, there's a wit check that happens behind the hood. And that wit check, if you make it, says, cool, you don't get rushed this race. And if you don't make it, then you become rushed. While you're rushed, the game will every 3 seconds repeat that wit check to get you out of rushed. If you fail it, you remain rushed. You burn either 40 or 60% more stamina while you're rushed. I forgot. One of the two. It's bad. It's really bad. It's like 1.4 or 1.6 times. You burn that stamina just for existing in the race. Rushed can last up to 12 seconds. That's the maximum after which it will auto shut off. But every 3 seconds, there is a wit check. The rate is 1.6? Okay, cool. It was the worst one. 1.6. It's a lot of stamina burn, by the way. Better than freaking Morozensky, she requires undefeated and 7-length win average. I've not gotten the 7-length win average. Supercar is, like, disgustingly hard to get. Like, the undefeated, almost every run. The Arima Keenan on her is hard because she only has C long, so that's iffy. But the 7-length win average is so brutal. So brutal. You could try to push this by just running OP races with her towards, like, the last part of the run. Because, like, you are going to put these children into the dirt, right? So you can kind of, like, cheat your average up a little. But I've no idea how you'd go about it otherwise. I have no idea. Despite that being my most run horse, I do not have that epithet. Alright, New Year's resolution. Thank you for the energy. The longer I look at her, the cuter she gets. This is weird. Oh, wonderful. We don't really want to press power, but it's some level of stamina, so I'm not too resentful about it. We're taking a 10%er. Wonderful. Whew, not punished. Not punished at all. Gorgeous design. I like her design, like, quite a lot. But I don't know what it is I like about her design. I can't quite pinpoint it. I think it's the eyes. It's... I can't quite... like, put it into words. Very head-patable. Right? Limit testing. Ooh, nice. Ooh, oh my god. She's a fast learner horse? Oh my god. She's a fast learner. Oh. Oh. Okay. How did we trigger that? How did we trigger that? It just happens? Is it just like a non-choice event? So what was that? What was that? All stats plus 5, 30 skill points fast learner. Oh my god. What does fast learner do? Fast learner gives you a flat out discount on all of your skills. It's a 10% skill discount for everything. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's insane. So now this run really... Now there's some pressure. Now there's some pressure. I know we've got migraine on. We're not going to deal with migraine right now. Hold up. Let me think. YOLO. Ah! So extra training can randomly heal negative status effects on you. It can heal them. There was hope there, but no. No such thing. We are going to take the speed and wisdom here. Migraine! No. Not again. Let's go check our trainings here. There's nothing good here. We've got an infirmary now. But I had no idea. Yeah, so when I told you that there's never really a reason to extra training, that was a lie. If you have a status condition on yourself and you see it, consider pressing it. It's still not like the best thing in the world, but I'd much rather spend 5 energy than a day, right? It is worthwhile in that case. You get a skill hint for everything, basically. Yeah, but it stacks with all of these skill hints. That's the cool part. Here's our inspiration. So, what are we getting? What are we getting? Give me something good. There's our speed spark. There's our other speed spark. Do not look at me. I know. Power, 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 power. That's it. 73 power, 38 speed. Wow. Overall, that's over 100 in stats, so it's hard to complain about it, but obviously, we crave more. We crave way more. There you mean fail infirmary checks? Yes. Sorry, days. Are you battling allergies? As always. A channel standard. Cosplay as Kioshka. Nin nin! Nin nin. We could press the speed button, but do I need to? I kind of don't want to, eh? Let's not. Redshift. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? We do have access to Redshift. Wait, hold up. Never mind, Redshift is here. I don't care whether I get... Well, obviously I would like more reductions to it, but we can already press Redshift. I think we're gonna skip Vittoria. Because we're front-running so hard. Early lead is obviously a take. Long corners is definitely a take. Keeping the lead is worthless for us. Tail held high, we can't activate. Oh, this is beautiful. Wonderful. Dumb question, Ducklings. Dumb question. Does Medro have a secret race event? Does she have like a, hey, do these races get extra stats? Because this is something I definitely need to get better at. I need to get better at recognizing those and like knowing, okay, I need to go for this, I need to go for that. Isn't Redshift so good we take it now? I mean, winning more races worth more than 1 skill reduction. Oh, we're already winning the races though, Zweifhund. Like, we're already winning the races. Here's the thing: if we get another inspiration for it, like we take Redshift after the next inspiration. In Senior Autumn Triple Crown, Tenor Show Autumn, Japan Cup, Arima Keenan. Oh, if it's only those, then yeah, that's not. Okay. Tenor Show Autumn in 3rd year, huh? Arima Keenan in 3rd year, that's literally the last race. And what's the other one? Japan Cup. It's all the 3rd year ones. So October 2, November 2, December 2. So the last 3 months. 15 speed stamp guts points. Yeah, that's worth it. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're a fucking asset. Do you know that? I mean that in the nicest way possible. Technically, an asset is a thing, I suppose. You're now objectified, I'm sorry. But like, in a nice way. Let's go rest up. Now, like, we're already winning, so I don't feel the need to pick up Redshift here. Obviously, we won it. The skill's fantastic. But... don't mind if I do. I couldn't possibly. I mean... Cool. Anyway, moving on. So, where do I need to repent? Like, who do I need to, like, confess to? We're resting here, right? Like, it's summer. Where can you find the information on the race objectives like this? I have no idea. No, it's usually in Game Torah. If you check a horse, on Game Torah, then you will see that that some of them have secret events. And you will find this under secret events. Good start. We can do better than that. One of these needs to be wit anyway, so we can, like, train through the entirety of the summer. I don't mind gambling on this whatsoever. Siren! Hello, Siren. Siren or Hannah, you official confessors? It's true. It's true. Speaking of Siren, obviously. I think we don't have enough stamina for what I'm trying to do. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Hey DJ, how you doing? I don't think we have enough stamina. I mean, obviously we're trying to build for PvP, so we need to gun for... There it is. There's the sleep deprived. Okay. Okay. God, I hope we never see this again. So I know that the bottom one ends the event. I know this one ends the event chain. So we probably don't want to do that. This one gives energy. Okay, cool. Energy's great. Haru has a secret event for winning Arima. Yeah. She does. Alright. The Kobe Shimbu Ai. Let's do this. Ducklings. Once more, I ask of you the question. What's the horse doing? Get your spoons in. We're racing against Moon, and I will never pronounce this differently. Set your record. Long Caravan. Piccolo Rhythm. Oguri Kappa. Metro McQueen. Contest Rival. Did they forget to enter a name and this is just like an empty cell in the data bank? Skanda. Mihono Bourbon. Tunneling Voice. Leaf! Ladies, gentlemen, ducklings of all shapes and sizes. It is happening. We have Moon and Leaf in the same race. The spheres have aligned. The stars have converged. Moon and Leaf. Finally, I have them both. Bianco Grimoire. Uh-oh. Danger. Gold chip spotted. Take off plane. Machikana Fukukitaru. King Halo. Oh, and then we're back to Moon Moon. Oh, they're sisters. Oh, they'll never be playable. It's such a shame. The Adventures of Moon Moon and Leaf Leaf. I want Leaf Leaf to win. I want both of them to finish relatively close to one another because I want to screenshot this. But they're too far away to get into one screenshot. Let's see how this is gonna go. This is a G2, so we can win a G2, right? Mihono is scary. Mihono is scary for us. Leaf Leaf is Haru 2.0. No, 4 Shoes is Haru 2.0. Fucking 4 Shoes. That's the one we're missing. 4 Shoes isn't in this race. Let's do this. We're directly next to Augury. This is gonna be fine. We can box out Augury, at least for the start. And we don't have to contend with any of the other frontrunners directly next to us, which means we can contest purely on starting position. That is currently leading us into a comfortable first with Mihono coming up. I'm looking forward to friendly overtakes until the 50% mark. 2,000 meters. That's what we've got left. The pace, that Rendo Pacer has skills. Scary. They're allowed to have those now? Back in my day, 1,800 meters. Mihono absolutely getting bodied by 3 generics. One behind, one on the side, one in front of her. Love to see that teamwork. My MVPs. Those generics. Unfortunately, one of them has decided to break out of the pack and let Mihono through. Ah, there they are again. Woo! The box squad. Let's go! Love to see that. Here's the last 50%. Now we can leave our positions behind. 1,200 meters. I see Goldship. She's starting her ascent. Velocity up on Goldship. Is she going to run down the entire field? I mean, of course, it's Goldship, for Christ's sake. 1,000 meters. The middle leg of the race about to end. Final leg about to begin. Where's the corner? The corner is here immediately. We are starting the final leg on the last corner. That is going to be beautiful. That's going to be a really good straight to run. Duty of Dignity calls gets us up front where we need to be. That is a really good speed increase in preparation for our max velocity on final sprint. And with a commanding distance, we're entering the final straight. How's this going to go? Mihono, second. Goldship has made her way through the field. Goldship now in second position. Goldship, 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 Goldship. Cannot contest with us, but holy shit, can she steal everyone else's show? Here goes Mejiro, casually strolling home. Easy. What a successful horse. What a good horse. Holy shit. How have I not run him more often? Aw, that attitude change is adorable. No, I need to be serious. No, people can see me. Cute. Very cute. Okay. Very happy with that outcome. Very, very happy with it. After doing a right before the final corner, that depends on what racetrack you're on, Hungry Ghost. That is different for every track. The tracks are not quite as simple as you might think. They're not just like standard racetracks. All of them have very, very different layouts. So unfortunately, I cannot give you a good answer to that question. Let's go get that stamina. What we haven't seen yet, by the way, one thing we have not seen so far, and it does worry me, is we have not seen Super Creek. Creek has not been showing up for us. And I don't know how I feel about that. Because if this run does not end on like full Creek, then it's kind of invalid, right? We can throw it away. And that would be bad. Now, the Kikuka show. Once again, I ask you. So the Kikuka show, by the way, for those of you that are unaware of this is one of the bad ones. This and the Tenno show and the Arima Keenan are like the 3 bad races, if you ask me. 3,000 meters is a hell of a distance to run for any horse, let alone an unsuspecting horse that is running on stamina percent, or on campaign percent stamina. We are not. We are... I know, okay. But it could be better. So, what do you think? Do we have the stamina to run this? Honest words. Debated. Cauliflower. Pleasant clerk. Going noble. Machikana Fuku Kitaru. Salsa step. Super Creek. Major Orion. Mayano Top Gun. Special Week. Chimboli Rudolph. Orange Chocho. Ourselves. Biwa Hayahide. Jakarta Funk. Ukaldi. And Bianco Grimoire. Any race against ninjas is a bad race. I mean, you can't see them. That's the problem. Right? You never know whether you're winning. You never know. Alright. In a world in which whoever's favorite matters, we are favored. In this world, we're also favored. It just doesn't matter. Rudolph and number 3. Major Orion. The Family Feud. Number 2. McQueen. Number 1. The Major line, very well represented. Where's Goldship? We're missing Goldship for the Major trifecta. Fun fact, Goldship is a Major. Here we go. There's an early acceleration from one of the generics. That's fantastic to see. It's not going to save them, as this is going to be a battle between this sassy child and ourselves. Never mind, apparently not. Apparently not. We're going to be battling the sassy child. Look at how drawn out this pack is. The difference between the lates and the pacers is tremendous already. That bodes pretty well for us. But this is a hella long race. 2,400 meters remaining. There is much race left to be run. And many rushs left to get. Now that we're in the middle leg, we will see the results of that shortly. Or we won't. Hopefully we won't. 2,200 meters. If I don't have to see rushed, we're fine. If we see rushed on anyone else, that's hilarious. 2,000 meters. 2,000 meters. We're still not in first place. We have been held back by this child. 1,800 meters. Here we go. Everyone should start unlocking in 200 meters from now. That means the packs are going to once more condense. The lates are going to catch up and pressure our front runners here. We do not have a leading position yet. Still have not attained it. Final 50%. Here we go. 1,400 meters. This could be an entire race for some smaller horses. Or for some more sprinting horses. A generic behind us, a Mayano in front of us, and a tiny velocity advantage. Where this comes from, I do not know. But in a handful of seconds, the battle for the front begins. Here it is, the third leg of the race. 1,000 meters left. Get me into that final corner. I need it. We need it. We need the speed. We're overtaking. Major McQueen now in first position. Mayano Top Gun. 800 meters remaining and Mayano Top Gun in second. Long after that, with a gigantic distance, number 12, Simberly Rudolph, trying to run up the track. Is it gonna work? Duty of Dignity calls. Gets us a sizable distance from Mayano Top Gun. Final straight. The corner has been cornered. Has been rounded. The round has been... Don't worry about that. Final straight. Here we go. Nejiro. Gigantic distance. Is our speed value going to matter here? Is our speed going to carry us to even greater lengths? Can we see a distance? We have not seen a distance in a bit. Can we? Can we? This looks very distant if you ask me. Mayano Top Gun. Now there's a Major Orion getting in towards the end. Damn. Woo. McQueen's Ira Goldship's grandmother? Grandfather in that case, right? I don't really know the exact line. But it's somewhere like that. Oh, what was that card? What card did I just miss? I missed a card. I have too many screens open. I need a 5th monitor. I swear. I need another monitor. Magnus! What's the word? Winning? Gewinnen. It's kind of the same word, right? A random German word? No, we're not doing randoms. I'm not picking those. I've long since established that I am not going to spend the brain power on picking German words. Oh, interesting? What do you mean, oh, interesting? You're German! You frick! It's always Magnus playing them, but it doesn't matter because Magnus and I share that language. Awful. Absolutely awful. Attack of the Spaceball zombies. Enough said. Magnus, I appreciate you. You're wonderful. So, I don't like any of the training here, if I'm being entirely honest with you. We don't have another... Hold up, let me double check this real quick. Don't. This is all bad. Give me my great condition back. The random choosing has been thoroughly used. People tried that for the first couple of days and I was like, you know what, go fuck yourself. Like, I'm not dealing with this. Fuck! This is a random mood up event. And obviously I'd get it on the day that I press mood up. Furious. Furious. Very mad. Much mad. We're coming into a late year with, honestly, not great stats. Honestly, not great stats. And I don't quite know how to take that yet. We don't want to rest right now. And I want to stop pushing speed. Milo medium. She's a long. She's a long. That's why we're pushing stamina so hard, even though we're technically done otherwise, Magnus. Ah, shit. I did that wrong. I did that entirely wrong. Never mind. Never punished. Don't you need guts? Guts is not a stat. Guts doesn't exist. So no, you don't. Guts is awful. Utterly awful. Okay, so we didn't get punished. That's wonderful. Now we get to see what the raffle's doing for us. Can we get a good raffle? Of course. Of course. Let's not look at it. Then not because my girl lacked guts. Because the game assumes that all of its stats are created equally. So, let me explain to you what Guts does, Magnus. The only thing that Guts does right now, the only thing is that during the last 33% of the race, only during the last third, Guts reduces the amount of stamina you consume. So when you run out during that 33%, when you run out of stamina, then the game goes like, oh, you didn't have enough guts, you didn't have your cost reduction. The solution to that isn't to get more guts, the solution to that is to get more stamina, or more stamina recovery. Because just get a bigger tank, you're gonna be fine. Point for point, stamina is more efficient than guts. And because guts doesn't have a secondary effect than that, you never want to press the button. But the game obviously assumes that all of its stats are good and all of the stats serve its purpose. So it wants you to get guts, which you shouldn't at all. Honestly, should have probably just outinged again. You may advise me. What is this, like a King Halo? Let's go, I suppose. Oh, blankets! In this weather? Absolutely, let's go get a blanket. You're the first person who's explained why Guts is bad. All I've ever heard was that it was a second stamina bar. If you, like, I do mean this. I know we're running a race right now, but if you have any questions about anything, if you, like, keep hearing things but no one's explaining them, absolutely feel free to ask. I will drop what I'm doing to tutorial shit. I mean that. And there's an additional duck. I will also drop what I'm doing to add an additional duck to this Zoe. Zoop. I believe that was Magnus. It might have not been, in which case, oops. Like, absolutely, please. Ask, and we can talk about any mechanic you deem worthwhile. It do be me. Okay, good, good, good. There is one asterisk attached to this jewel, by the way. A couple of years after launch, I think on 2nd anniversary, the Japanese server got changes. They got additional mechanics. And the developers took the gut stats and intertwined them with those mechanics. There's a bunch of like AI changing mechanics, a bunch of like checks, and buffs that you gain from them. And Guts influences those checks and also the length of those buffs. At that point, Guts becomes a stat that does something. Because it still does your stamina reduction, but it also helps you through the rest of the race. But until that happens, it is not a stat worth looking at. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like our position. We're not getting our skill upgrade. We're not getting our skill upgrade. We don't have Director. We have separate global Japanese releases. The Japanese server is about 5 years old. Hey, Buildery, how you doing? Oh, this is on JP. They showed us mercy by easing us in. Yeah, the Japanese game is a lot more complex, obviously. Only time I ever click Guts is if there's 3+ friends on it. Correct. Yep, same. So, this is a situation I don't really know what to do with. I think we're just saying goodbye to upgrading our skill. And I'm going to be living with that. We do not get the fan totals. We just flat out cannot get... Oh. 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 Okay, getting the Medro is mandatory, right? Mind you, I'm terrible at this game. Please don't expect anything. I'm probably going to drop all of them. I'm probably going to be dropping all of them. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got one. We got her a tiny version of herself. Good. That's all I ever needed. Never mind. There's a giant Super Creek that I also need. My heart desires this. Come here. Adorable. Nice. We're fast-forwarding someone? Yes-ish. For example, the current G1 event is happening at a time when the race isn't actually happening. Oh, that was too far. Oh, no, it might not have been too far. Are we going to get all 3? No, I needed that one. Damn it. Buildery. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, okay? Big win! This is adorable. Do not talk to me or my daughters ever again. Wonderful. Okay, that's worth not getting our skill upgrades, I suppose. Straightaway recovery is straightaway recovery. Hold up. Let me check something. Okay. Stam? Does Wit make more skill points? No, it does not. The Wit training itself kind of gives you a decent amount of skill points, but Wit itself does not more skill points make. No. No, no, no. Oh, this is her Glutton event. This is not her Glutton event. Unless the other option is randomly her Glutton. Oh, God. Yes, please. Thank you. Pick out my pull order if there is any for cards between now and Manhattan Cafe. I mean, there is. Obviously, Aura. I talked to... I talked to big friend of the channel, Pan, this morning. I finally got to talk to Pan again. He's been like basically offline for a while. Awful inspiration event. And he's been playing Uma. Obviously, duh. Big Princess Maker fan Panthuricus. Obviously he's playing Uma Musume. And he mapped out his entire pull line for the next 3 years. Mostly speed go brr? No, not necessarily, Magnus. Like, you want speed on every Uma, but it's not always like the main thing. Yeah, not a single skill hint, exactly. So, because I want to be funny about this, and because this cannot get cheaper, we have Fast Learner already, we're past our thingies, I'm going to pick up Redshift. I want Redshift in this lineup right now. There is no getting interest on skill points or anything like that, so we might as well. Okay. Here's the first Tenno show. And we still have not seen Super Creek events. And we're in year 3. Fuck. This is bad. This is dangerous is what this is. Huh. Hold up, I need to like rearrange things real quick. This goes there, this goes there. Gotta need more screen space. Let's go close this. Okay. Obviously, I forgot to hand this in. You're getting more events from cards not in your deck than your actual deck. Yeah. I thought this run was good. I think we are pretty firmly on an average run now. Our start was pretty hot. And obviously we rolled into Fast Learner. Fast Learner is wonderful. But at the end of the day, Fast Learner usually accounts for like 150, 200 skill points maybe. Which is meaningful, but not that important. Our races, maybe we should take more G1s, that's probably it. It's calling! Oboe Rhythm, Seiyun Sky, Maya no Top Gun, Silver Creek, Frilled Orange, TM Operao, Doka Doka, Rice Shower, Break Step, 7th Queen, Major Orion, Sharp Attract, Medro McQueen, Breeze Kite, Frilled Apple, Honest Words, and Simboli Rudolph. Here we go. That's 4 raises you didn't have to raise, basically. Yeah, but minus all the stats and everything. Like, it's meaningful, don't get me wrong. It is meaningful. But it is also a variance, right? It's also variance. So now we have Redshift plus Duty of Dignity. I expect this to be good. I expect this to go pretty hot. 3rd year, we're going to take some time and run extra races in 3rd year. I have a feeling we need skill points. I have a feeling we need a lot of skill points. So, we're gonna do the triple. We're gonna do the crown for her. Or the bonus stats. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully we are. Here we go. 3,600? Is that Tenno Shore Spring or is that 3,200? That's a pretty late start without being a late start. Seiyun Sky, Maya no Top Gun, that's gonna be our rivals in the front there. Maya no falling really far behind out of the gate. I wonder why. Maybe she's pacing this race? I did not check, honestly. But Seiyun Sky, there she is, all the way in the front. The frontrunner Uma to end all frontrunner Umas. That's also an interesting one to pull on, by the way. Seiyun Sky is going to be one of the meta parents for frontrunners forever. Like, from now until forever. Still the singular parent to run for frontrunners in JP. And honestly, might be a pull target, but she's soon and I'm out of resources. So, Here we go, Medru on the inside. Long race still ahead of us. Pretty elongated pack. We can see some of the crowd favorites there blocked behind some of the nobodies, as is tradition, obviously. That little black horse there really blocking TM Opera. Very fucking funny. The blonde horse behind really blocking Simberly Rudolph. I love that. However, Queen in front now. That is a commanding distance. How we get... Breakout doesn't exist yet. Wait a second. Breakout AI does not exist yet. How are we getting that? Really good distance. Ever so slightly faster velocity on Seiyun, who is closing in. Or we're slowing down. One of the two things, given that we can't run too far away. No, we can. It's second half of the race. We can run where we want to. We can run if we want to. We can leave the pack behind. 1,400 meters. And for some reason I'm singing. I've gone peculiar. Please, someone save me. 1,200 meters. Middle leg of the race about to close out. We're going to see the full speed of the horse we have put on this track. Here we go. 1,000 meters. Third leg of the race. Can we see the speed? Can we see the corner? Here we go. This is the second to last corner and then final corner is as we get out of it. And that should see Duty of Dignity calls trigger. Here we go. Get him. Run! And Redshift alongside. 600 meters. Off we fucking go. Whoever's running the camera right now needs to be paid more for this. because they'll certainly be getting whiplash from focusing back and forth so much. Nedra McQueen, 200 meters remaining, all the way up front, already kind of sipping tea at the front at the goal line. The rest of the field has the race to run still. They'll be here between 3 and 5 p.m. your local time. Oh, that is wonderful. Wonderful. The longest race at 3,600 meters, the G2 Stayer Stakes in early December. Thank you, Hungry Ghost. Wonderful to know. This is information I should retain. Unfortunately, I am going to forget about it immediately, but I should really remember these. But there's too many races to remember. DST, Daylight Saving, Distance. Let me see if I've got Maruzenki, my guest Umas, for no reason whatsoever. I can give you mine. She's only a 2-star, but her parents are both 3-star. She's an 8-star. Here, this is... Oh no, this is my Speed Maru. Who is... also only an 8-star. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Hopefully we'll be seeing more of utter horse destruction. Ah. I swear to God, Maruzensky is so good. I absolutely adore Maru. That skill, Redshift, is my favorite thing in this entire game. And by a lot. There's no reason to press Wit anymore. So we're kind of anxiously moving into... I'm taking the mood down here. I do want access to Lone Wolf. I think I'm gonna make my frontrunners take Lone Wolf for PvP. Every single one of them is gonna pick up Lone Wolf to either prevent your opponents from Lone Wolfing or to get the bonus themselves. They are probably the ones that need it the most, considering that frontrunners for PvP are only going to start to dominate once Seiyun Sky is out. And Seiyun is... historically, the majority of the reason why frontrunners are good in PvP is Seiyun Sky. I picked Maru for my target ticket just for the skill. Good choice. Good choice. My Honses would be better if they would not give me 1-star guts. Or yesterday on stream, we got a 3-star right shower, 3-star speed. After stream, I did a Maruzensky run and I got another 3-star speed. And now I'm crying. I'm just sad now. On the other hand, this could be a 3-star stamina run, if it wanted to be nice about it. Right? It could. Don't laugh. It could. Once again, we kind of don't have anything that I want to train. We're going to press this to get Director up, but we're definitely not getting our skill upgrade. It's also an amazing frontrunner, especially with Seiyun Sky as the parent. There's a lot of really good frontrunners coming up. Summer Maruzensky, for example, is the frontrunner that I'm really looking at. And not just because of the outfit. But one thing that all frontrunners have in common from here until forever is a Seiyun Sky as a parent. That's really it. So 9-star parent build when? I've been trying, Jimmy. I've been trying, but it's been miserable. I have not had any luck. The highest, I have multiple 8-stars, but I cannot for the life of me get a second 3-star that is worth a damn. And I want a power or stamina. Ideally, I want stamina, obviously. But it's all been speed. I've got like 3 3-star speed sparks now, and I do not value them at all. Hold up, 1 second. Allergies. Sorry about that. So. Yeah, we'll happily press this. I kind of want to go up in mood again. And we're fresh out of events that do it. We also have not seen the curvature event yet. Oh my god, hold up. I'm realizing how fucked we are on our cards. Oh no. Bless you, thank you, Zweifrad. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, here's the Takarazuka Kinen. Let's see. Can we repeat what we just did? Against Summer Bonfire, Special Week, Frilled Grape, Farm Volition, and I will always read this as Violation, Silent Suzuka, Rose Full Vase, Biked Al Hikma, Zipliner, ourselves, Gold, oh no, she's here, Aishin Flash, Mion Mion, Hormone, Medro Orion, Early Sprout, Third Party, Grass Wonder, It's Calling, and TM Opera O. Yeah, my events have been goofy as fuck. I don't enjoy that. I wonder, this is something I would love to know, I wonder how chain events work. Do they get allocated predetermined slots? How many chain events can you max, like, is it always the same amount of chain events you get during a run, or is it volatile? I know that you are not always finishing all of yours, but is that because you're bringing too many, or is it because there aren't enough? I have no idea. It hasn't even finished either. The Curvature one? Yeah, we're on 2 out of 3. And no Super Creek. I don't even know whether Super Creek has started. That's the thing I'm concerned about. Creek might not have started yet. Takarazuka Kinen! Here we go. Oh. Happy Horse. There's our little stage gremlin. Behold. Medjid Orion. We can bring the victory home against those. I'm confident. I think you need to keep track of find a runner with a lot of long races to get the URA to line up. Yeah, but I don't need the URA to line up Windy Crows. Do I care whether the URA lines up? Like, I don't, right? Who gives a crap? Silent Suzuka and ourselves are going to have like a nice talk in the front there, as everyone else is pacing. Beautiful. I mean for Aura? What do you mean for Aura? Oh, for Aura. Need to earn mile and long URA trophies, and I'm starting to think that I have to have Gold Trip get long because all the others I've tried end up in medium. Yeah, what Windy Crow says is entirely correct. Run optional long races. Run optional long races. That's what does it. That'll get you there. I'm pretty sure your URA finals are determined based on what races you've run, right? So just run a lot of optional longs. You'll get there. 1400 remaining. We're still just like in the front here chilling. There is an overtake attempt for Silence. Bravely fended off. Never mind. 1200 meters. Grass Wonder and Special Week, both with like a pretty free shot towards the front. Now that they're allowed to. 1000 meters remaining once more. Here we go. The middle leg about to end. This might be... God, I wish I had like a little mini map of the race course, so I can tell what's coming up on the race course, you know? 800 meters. Here we go. We're rounding corners. Give me the zoom, girl. Give me the zoom. Duty of Dignity calls. No trigger for redshift. No redshift, no redshift. Worrying. 400 meters. Where's my redshift? Why is there no redshift? Oh no. Why none? We're still leading. Grass Wonder. TM Pro. Oh, Special Week with a boost there. Too little too late. We are not quite embarrassing everyone else. But. So let's see what Redshift wants. Because I considered Redshift to be a guaranteed skill. Ah, when Redshift is inherited, it becomes a wisdom check. It is not guaranteed on inherit. I got my long trophy on the same Top Gun that I got the epithet. Hell yeah. Like the long trophy was kind of the last URA that I still needed. Like it was one that I also had to fight on. The strength of the Megiddo. So now we only have the Tenno Show Autumn, right? And the Tenno Show Autumn... Oh, we're immediately resting. That's wonderful. That's also our mood. The Tenno Show Autumn kicks off our triple. We go Tenno Show, Japan Cup, Arimakinen. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Fucking beautiful. Gimme. I'm just gonna horse with 7 sparks and half the sparks are 2-star. So 3, 2, 2. Okay, cool. Decent duel, decent. I'm thinking I should run Machikana Fuku Kitaro just to have more Umas with legacies than running the same one. You're the first person that I ever see spell this name out. Everyone else tends to avoid that like the plague. I believe. I believe we get better tomorrow. I mean, we didn't get punished too much. Like, we couldn't wit train now. Like, this would now have a failure chance that's too annoying, so... There's the first one. Oh no, I was right. We have to hit... We cannot hit all of these, right? There is no world in which we can hit all of these. In other words, this run is dead. We cannot physically finish this event chain. Right? It's called a sea pineapple. It is called a sea pineapple. I'll take the stam. The other one is skill points. You could arguably take the skill points because we're like so close to capping stam anyway. But I'd much rather overdo it here to guarantee this. There's Professor of Curvature. Okay. Would have liked to have seen that earlier. It begins, ducklings. It begins. And so begins a series of 3 races that we're going to try to win. Oh. Okay. Here's the next prediction. Runners. Mint Drop. Air Groove. Long Caravan. Viel Freude. Medro McQueen. Uptree. Yo, what's up, tree? Leaf, leaf. That's what's up a tree. Leaf, leaf. Everyone, please groan communally now. Thank you. Vodka. Resort Icon. Tudor Garden. I fucking love this outfit. I hate that she's a generic. Destinate. Tokai Teo. Daiwa Scarlet. Aishin Flash. Hot Dance. Have you heard about Uptree? No, what's Uptree? Mayano Top Gun. Everyone likes Special Week. Actually, I've heard a lot of people really don't like Special Week because she's too generic protagonist. Let's do this. Let's do this, everyone. It's such a shame. This is such a shame. I have no idea what the structure for chain events is. There is a chance that this might still work. Like, maybe this still works. Maybe. But I do not know, and now I worry. How much of you'd believe it? I never pulled Special Week to know. I don't have her either, Jimmy. I do not have her either. Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Biwa Hayahide, and the 2 current banner ones are the ones I don't have. Managed to get at least 2 of my Umas to gold. What's gold? Oh, the fan thingies. Nice, Vera. Well done. I appreciate a generic Moe blobness for what it is, and I'm glad that someone took that bullet for this game. Yeah, but like... She does have one good event. That one event where she orders 50 pizzas, so everyone can have at least 5 pizzas is great. I love that event. You got Anime McQueen from my pink ticket? I pulled a pink ticket today and got a normal McQueen. 1,000 meters. Mayano! Hanging on our arm here. Tiny horse is big annoying. Can we shake her off? We've certainly taken advantage of overtake here. There we go. The duty of dignity calls. Redshift! Redshift alongside. Scary part, Mayano is keeping pace. What? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, Medjuro, come on. You can overtake her. 400 meters remaining. Medjuro now in first position once again. Holy shit, Mayano. That is spooky. That is scary. That's a tiny horse going very, very fast. Medjuro McQueen now gaining way more lead. Mayano Top Gun finally falling back. Her legs are too short. Imagine what she does when she's grown up. Huh? What the fuck kind of skills does she have? None that activated. Holy shit. Holy shit! That was scary! The little plane took off. Finally, she got down the runway. Hold up. Let me see this little gremlin. Flashy landing, homestretch haste, fast pace, prepare to pass. Yeah, nothing really. Nothing. Also, I managed to get an event. Master of Curvature is more common for me to get now. What do you mean by event? Do you mean Akita-san Black? Vera? You mean this? This little gremlin? Yes. This card is the single best card in the game. This card is insane. And well done. And yeah, like Professor of Curvature off of this is really, really good. Really, really good. Congrats. Congrats on your own Kita. There's a reason why mine is level 50. I have no idea how the tiny horse did that, but that was scary. The horse persevered through redshifted duty of dignity. Holy crap. Wait until she grows up. She's gonna destroy so many people. What's the story of the actual Mayano Top Gun? Please tell me, like, they... Oh! Please tell me they lived a happy life. Please. I made an augury that can reliably activate her old Blue Rose close and behold the divine... Oh, the divine, Empress Divine Might. That sounds delicious, Cream Dream. That sounds delicious. I have an LB1 Kita, but I still just borrow my friend's MLB Kita 90. Yeah, you should. You absolutely should. She wants to take on Narita Bryan. Oh, no, I mean like IRL. Like the IRL hunts. So, we now need to worry. We now need to worry, right? We're not doing this. We are running the Japan Cup. Then we've got time. Oh, there's the Stayer Stakes. And then we run the Arima Keenan. Minor Top Gun, March 24th, 1992 to November 3rd, 2019. Okay. Okay, that's at least a longer life. Good. Good. Dude, I never thought I'd give a shit about racehorses, right? But like, some of them make me so bloody sad. It's not even funny. Like, some of them are legitimately tragic. And now every time I find a horse, like I find an Uma that's really cool, I'm like, oh, I hope they had a nice life. I hope. Like, Suzuka mentioning that her leg hurts in one of her story events hurt me. Like, that emotionally hurt me so much. Like, no. Obviously, they're trying to play it off lightly, right? But, like, we know what happened to her. To him. Controversial take. I'm resting here. Fuck. At least we didn't get the debuffs. Alright, here's the Japan Cup. Let's do this. 200 races, 8 wins, 4 seconds, 5 thirds. Cool. So I no longer need to borrow Kita? Yeah. Shield back from the pain to slow down properly. Suzuka to not like murder her jockey? Yeah, that's insane. Like Suzuka is an insane story. That fucking horse, I tell you. That fucking horse. Crazy. That alone was enough for me to know what happened to the IRL Suzuka without doing any research. This game makes me anxious when my horses go to sleep too. Oh no! Oh no. Ducklings. Once more. We need to win these 3 races for the crown, right? So once more I ask you, what's the McQueen doing? Against Oguri Cap, Air Groove, Simboli Rudolph, Dukedom Poppy, TM Opera O. Imagine success! Imagine success! Imagine losing! Special week. Soldar Passione. State of Art. Frilled Orange. Tichy Amazon. Dianthus Bouton. Daddy's boots! Yes! Tavatimsa, it's calling! Landsknecht and Tokai Teo. Daddy needs a new pair of boots, baby! Daddy's boots, imagine success. Imagine Daddy's boots success. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Alex, good evening. Welcome to A Connection Error Has Occurred. How are you today? Oh yeah, horses aren't dumb in the slightest. The problem with horses isn't that they're stupid. They're not. The problem is that they have one instinctive response. And that is to run away, right? And that instinct is mitigating a lot of the smartness that... What do you mean due to inactivity? Your mom's inactive. Landsknecht, that's Landshark? No, Landsknecht is a traditional German position. Is Steam having issues again? This is a fucking Steam issue again, isn't it? Huh. Well, that's annoying. Anyone else having that issue? Please don't tell me it's just me. As much as I prefer that you all get to play, please tell me it's not just me. I'm having it, okay. Not right now? Good. Then may you stay online and may I live vicariously through you, Jewel. The servers are dying. I'm also getting connection errors and got stuck at 60% loading after the DC. 60% is always when it kicks out, yeah. When Steam goes down, this is also a problem because that's how it authenticates. Everyone has it? Okay. Thriving right now, doing my career. Yo, Jewel, thriving, all the ducks in a row. Nice. Good for you. Okay, Jewel, give us a live commentary about your career. You're the new entertainment now. Returning to title screen. Where do you think I was? What? No, we're gonna be sitting here for a second. It will be fine. The servers have been really bad, right? Like, they've been really bad for the last 2 days, I want to say. At least the last 2 days. Really quickly want to make sure that they didn't announce anything new. Oh, ducklings. Ducklings. Did you see that they announced the next Legend races? They announced the next Legend races. Oh, Legend races are set to begin at 10 p.m. UTC on July 27th. 3 days from now. At midnight. Ah, we're back. 3 days from now. And our targets are gonna be King Halo. Nifty. Taiki fucking Shuttle. Sakura Bakushino. And what looks to be the silhouette of Kuren-chan? That's probably Kuren? Kita rerolling, bring the servers to their knees. I mean, when's Kita going away? Kita is still there for a week, right? Like, no way. No way. Let's continue. Isn't she the next banner? Yeah, she's the next banner, Jimmy. Exactly. So I reckon that's why she's only a silhouette right now. They've already posted all the banners, but they want to keep that a bit more secretive. That's cute. So, let's get the Japan Derby on the way. Slight interruptions. We now return to a regularly scheduled horse racing. Late start from Medro McQueen. Wonderful. Just like this race, this horse also starts late. There are four other frontrunners here that we'll have to contend with. I can see 3 of them instantly rushed. Sick. Love that. We do not have stamina recovery right now. This is fantastic. I love every second of this. Kill me now. 2,000 meters remaining. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I like the design of Kuren-chan. I've had like 1 or 2 interactions with her and she seemed really deceptive. Like I instantly did not like her. But I don't have the resource to pull on her, so I'm not going to. So, 1600 meters remaining. We're coming out of a late start. We have been rushed. This might have huge ramifications for our Super Mario 64 speedrun, for the end of this race. 1400 meters remaining. No idea whether we can keep up this pace. There's a blue generic, number 7, directly behind us. Hishi, Amazon, TM Opera O, directly behind. They are waiting. They're fucking waiting. This is awful. Where's Manhattan? 3, 4, 5, 6 banners from now? Soon. 1000 meters remaining. We're leading into this curve. Can we make it out of this curve? I believe we should immediately be firing on all fronts as we lean into this final. There we go. There it is. Duty of Dignity. Can we see? We do not see Redshift with it. We do not see Redshift coming off of it. Opera directly next to us. Hishi now coming closer. Oh no, Hishi. 600 meters. Final straight. Here we go. Tokai Teo speeding. Oh no, Teo. Oh no, Teo. Come on, Nejiro. Just a little bit longer. You've been at the front this entire time. 400 meters. Just a little bit more. Yes! Keep going. You got this. Hishi firmly in second. Opera trying to change that firmly in third right now. Special week. Too little, too late. Nejiro. Get him! Whew. Sick. Is Brian a trainee you can get in the JP game? Yeah. Oh, Rabu, absolutely. Brian is like 3 banners from now. Narita Brian is like 2 or 3 banners from now. She's very, very soon. Very, very soon. Hold up. I can. Let's get this question out of the way while we're here. Let's get this question out of the way, shall we? So, we are currently on anime collab. After that is Kuren-chan. That is Narita Taishin. Smart Falcon. And then it's Narita Brian. So 4 banners from now. Very bloody short. Like, not a long time to go. Narita Brian is 4 banners from now. Then we've got Mayo no Top Gun Air Groove Wedding Skins. Cute, don't care. Then Seiyun Sky, that is 6 banners from now. Damn it. 7 banners from now. Hishi Amazon, one that I really want as well but cannot pull for. El Condor Pasa and Grass Wonder Fantasy skins. Then Fuji Kiseki, who looks hella cool. Then Gold City, that's 9 banners. 10 banners from now, we get the Summer banner, which is Summer Maruzensky, I really want one. And Summer Special Week, I do not care. Then Maisho Doto. Then Aishin Flash, for all of the German horse fans out there. Machikane Fukukitaru Full Armor. Then Hishi Akebono, then Agnes Digital, Rice Shower and Super Creek Halloween skins, Kawakami Princess, and then it's Manhattan Cafe. I've lost count, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. So I'm likely to not pull on any of these until Manhattan Cafe comes out, and then I'm hoping to get some of the ones that I missed in the Spark. Summer Maruzensky. I'm going to try to pull Summer Maru. One thing that you all need to remember. I'm gonna, like, a lot of you know this because I've talked about this already, but I'm going to take this moment for a PSA for everyone here. I'm going to take this moment for a PSA for everyone that's planning on pulling things. We are getting to the point in the game where our currency income is drastically diminishing. We are going to, like, crash into low currency now. We're coming out of the honeymoon phase of the game where there's a lot of free stuff, and we're getting into regular operations. You are not going to be drowning in resources anymore. I can tell you that for a fact. So, with that in mind, you don't need to meticulously plan out all of your pulls. You don't need to sweat that much. Don't worry about it. However, we've talked about this before. The game you're currently playing, if you're coming off of, like, more mainstream gachas, hard to talk about a more mainstream gacha than this one right now, but if you're coming off of like MiHoYo games, or God forbid GFL 2, or something like this, remember, the way that the banners in this game work is that they're not, they don't have a pity on them. That's not a thing. The system that you're playing with here is a Spark system. After 200 pulls, you can pick anything from the banner. You can pick anything from that banner after 200 pulls. That means the way that you're playing this isn't from banner to banner. Investing a little bit onto a banner and hoping to pull has a humongous chance for you to just lose your resources. So the way that you normally play these Spark systems isn't like your mainstream gachas. It's saving up 200 pulls for a banner that you really want, and then throwing everything at that banner. During that pull, during those 200, you might get the thing you want to spark for early, in which case, fine, cool, you save. Or you don't get them, but you will get a number of other SSRs throughout that pull. Like, statisticians don't kill me, but like about 6, right? Nothing here is time limited. No UMA, no support card is ever time limited. Right now, the old event cards are time limited, but that is going to change soon as well. There's going to be an event replay button where you can get old event cards whenever you want. But nothing is ever time limited in this game. So, if you're sparking on a banner, you're hoping to pull some of the things that you've skipped over in the meantime. The more you've skipped, obviously, the bigger the pool of available things that you haven't gotten yet is. Do yourself a favor. Play for sparks. Obviously, you do what you want. You pull however you want to. But if you're wanting to play this long term, make a habit out of saving 200 pulls, sometimes 400 pulls. Save 200 pulls for a banner you're really looking forward to, and skip the things in between. You cannot get everything. There is no pity, there is no 50-50. This is not that system. I cannot stress this enough. Incidentally, if you've got 200 pulls saved up and you want to throw everything above that out randomly, you can do that too. But keep 200 pulls ready for one thing that you must absolutely have right now. Mind you, there are anniversary events where they just kind of give you 100 pulls. That's a thing. There are like SSR pickers they give out later for like the low spenders, for people that want to spend like a tenner or like $15 here or there. There are ways to get the things that you skipped over, but nothing is time limited. It's hard. This is still a gacha, right? And gachas inherently deal with FOMO shit. But this one, try to get out of the like MiHoYo FOMO mentality of, if I don't pull this unit now, they're gonna come back in a year. That doesn't exist here. And now that I've said that, feel free to do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. I mean, not as far as I'm aware anyway. There we go. Choose outcome. There we go. Completed. Yeah, Tornus, absolutely. Cygames usually gives out a lot of pulls. It's weird that they fucked up Shadowverse 2 so much, right? I'm not your dad, I'm just your duck. That should be my tagline, Twitch chat? Which hat? I should steal that. I should steal that, honestly. That would do well in marketing. So what you're saying is that I can take a nap for the next year and come back Gucci. I mean, yeah, because it's a fucking video game, you're gonna be fine, right? Like, it's not gonna kill you. That was not what I wanted to see, by the way. That was not what I wanted to see at all. We want to see Super Creek. I will keep using my tickets, though, for overcoming the Great Depression of saving pulls. I do the same thing. I'm glad they fucked up Shadowverse instead of Uma Musume, I'ma be real. I wish they hadn't fucked up Shadowverse. Extreme Cream Dream says, listen, I had no idea this game was going to come out and I was not sold on it. Never been into horse racing due to animal abuse stories, and I guess the whole girl band thingy never flew for me, but this is still the best fucking gacha and I'm hooked. I am obviously a gacha player, right? Like, I play a lot of gachas. My current gachas of choice are Limbus Company, GFL2, Uma Musume. I've played a lot of the mainline ones. I've played all of the mainline ones. I've played a lot, like a bunch of the like obscure weird ones. Moriman. I don't mind gacha at all. This one's really good. I'm really fucking enjoying this one. Economy-wise, however, be aware that it's going to get worse. Like, the economy we're dealing with is going to get worse. I'm pressing this button. Please give me... Oh, that's holiday. Okay, so we can't have this right now. We got to level 3 on duty. God, I should have just run an additional G1 somewhere. I've heard of retired horses doing better after Uma Musume. At least, I mean, Haru has to dig herself out of like tons of ryegrass now, but like other than that. Other than that. Here's the third race that we need to win for our crown. Arimakinen. Give me the event. Give it to me. Can we win this? We need to buy more skills. We don't, obviously, but I really want to. Our runners are Air Groove. There she is. Look at her. So, Rabu talked about this earlier, right? Like, oh, I really want her. This is one of the horses that I really fucking want. I really want her. I don't know what's up her design. Something about her is like weird Japanese and then like below the waist, she's Scottish for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. But I fucking love her design. So much. So much. Unfortunately, I just won't have the currency. I reckon I won't have the currency for her. So, this one will be later. She also gets an alternate skin like next year. Narita Brine Blaze, which looks way sicker. And that one I want even more. I don't know what that one does though. I've not really looked into the horses later than 1 year. Currently losing races because my points are majority in power and stamina. Machikana Fukukitaru is a weird one to raise. Yeah, she is so cool. She is so cool. She doesn't quite clear Manhattan Cafe for me because Manhattan Cafe is like, you know, like my little weirdo, right? I love her, but Narita Brine is absolutely top. Frilled Grape, Ribbon Threnody, Reverend Tokaiteo, Oguri Kappa, Ilapa, Mini Veronica, Mejuro McQueen, Simple Rudolph, Rose Bouquet Toss, TM Opera O, Mini Lavender, Outstand Gig, Cool Hair, Midget Orion, and once again we're back to Air Groove. Naruto will top you, is that what I heard you say? I mean, I'd let her... What? What? I looked up Halloween Rise Shower and she seems way better than the normal one. That is because... That is a reference to the fact that she couldn't be worse. Like, there's only... You can only go up from there. Naruto will top it? Believe it. Why do I say things before I think about what I say? Why do I open my fucking mouth? Shit. I need to turn filters back on. No, you mean Boruto's dead? I've never watched a single Boruto episode. I kind of got tired of Naruto like after like the first 3 arcs or so because it's one of those forever anime. So I don't know how that story ends either. And I don't know anything about the spin-off. Except that his name is fucking stupid. Did you watch One Piece? I'm currently up to date with One Piece, yes. I've watched all 1,000 something episodes. Kari made me. Me and my wife, we watched them together. It was a wonderful binging it was a wonderful binge month. It took a while. Actually, it took like 3 months, but hey. Here we go. Out of the gate, not a late start is obviously a great news. We're only really battling 1 additional frontrunners, all dressed in black. Wonderful outfit. Love that. Big support. However, you're not winning this race. I'm sorry, number 12. I am so sorry. You could do me a favor, though, and give us an acceleration here. We are very firmly late. I'm very worried about Rudolph, and don't talk to me or my son ever again. Rudolph next to Teo will never not be funny. For those of you that don't know, IRL, Rudolph, that's Teo's dad. Beautiful. Love them both. This is why the president and like little kind of president role that they play is so adorable. This is just dad and son. Or mother and daughter in this case, but like not. Alright, enough about that. 1400 meters remaining. Medro all the way up front. The generic that was previously fighting us, now doing her best to block the paces behind us. 1200 meters, closing in on the all-important last phase of the race. Airgroove mired in the middle there. Narita Brian still all the way back, now slowly but surely inching up the field. Whether that's going to be enough, I cannot tell you. However, Oguri... Where is Oguri? I'd expect her to make a run for it now that we're getting into the last third. We're going to go into the second to last corner, then coming out of that corner is going to be our trigger for Duty of Dignity calls. As long as we do not let Emperor's Divine Might trigger here, we should be fine, but Rudolph seems really preoccupied. Redshift trigger on Duty of Dignity calls. Here we go. Ladies, gentlemen, ducklings of all shapes and sizes, I invite you to witness the relaunch of the Medru McQueen space program. There she goes. Not quite as fast that she could leave atmosphere, but certainly fast enough to leave this race. Nice. And suddenly, gold ship for the metal chair! From the sidelines! Absolutely. Absolutely. Popstar. We're not gonna, like, year 1 or year 2, I should have run a couple of G1s. We know that for the next run. We know this for the next run. That is wonderful. You did it! You did so well! And there's our autumn congratulations. That's what we're getting for winning all 3 of those races. Hold up. I misunderstood. That's 20 to all stats. This is affected by your race bonus. I misunderstood that. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's affected by your race bonus. Oh, that was fucking worth it. Does this game have a lot of daily content, considering giving it a try? So your dailies, the way that your dailies work, WitchChat, is you have 3 material races that you just kind of quick resolve. You do those with Umas that you've run through career. Then you have a filling bar with race points. Those are for PvP races. They fill like every 2 hours or so. You get one of them. You don't have to stay on top of them, but technically when you log in, you kind of like do 5 of those and then you're done. That's what your PvP team is for. And then the game wants you to run a career per day. You can see that if we run a career on stream, that takes a while, right? Like it usually takes like 2 to 4 hours, depending on how chatty I am. But if you're fast tracking a career, if you're skipping through everything after you've read all the content, you can get this done in like 20 minutes. So a career per day, about 20. PvP is mandatory. It is not mandatory at all. It is one of the resources that you're gaining, but it is not mandatory whatsoever. I would say it's worthwhile doing. That's kind of why you're running careers outside of the narrative, because the Uma that you're getting out of the career, that's the one you put into your PvP team, right? And there's good amounts of resources in there, but you do not need to bother. I find PvP on the lower scale in this kind of interesting. The Champions Meet events that we're going to get later, like the big, scary PvP stuff, that I'm not super interested in. But the casual, like daily PvP, I'm down for that. I find that quite interesting. Oh yeah, you can also just lose a career for purpose for the daily. Yeah, you only need to win 1 race in career, and after that you can fail the rest. So if you don't have time of that day, or you don't want to bother, you could just do that. I'm gonna fire this, and then I'm gonna cry. Ah, cramp! No! Okay, now we have to figure out... There's 2 of them, right? Get well soon is the good one, I think. I think we just eat this. So we're not getting Super Creek. We're not getting Super Creek. I don't think the inspirations can trigger in between URAs. I do not think they can. Big whammies. This one's not too bad. Like, we're still fine. We cannot cap stamina on this run. That's kind of the big one. We're not going to be capping stam. That's bad. The bottom has a chance to give perfect practice, which is annoying. Yes, but the bottom is also -10 stat if you fail it. And the chance isn't 50-50. I'm damn sure the chance on the bottom one isn't 50-50. I'd reckon it's, if you were to ask me, it's like 80-20. 80 to not get it. And then when you don't get it, you have a chance to get practice pool, just like with the top option, but you're paying double the last train stat. Now that we're in URA, I'm more confident just taking the top option and calling it a day. No matter which choice I pick, I will get the -15 to every stat in practice poor. You literally can't do that, Jewel. That's not possible. That's not possible. So the get well soon training can only be -5 or -10. Like it, and it also can't be to everything. It's only to the last train stat. So, like, no, that's not happening. The practice poor, however, yeah, that one happens. That one definitely happens. All right, everyone. Here is our first URA qualifier. Get your spoons in. I might rerun this, by the way. I don't believe you. Okay, fine then. Wit fails don't damage any stat. No, wit fails don't get you into that event. We have Sharp Attract, More Than Anything, Skanda, Major McQueen, Daiwa Scarlet, Duo Buckler, Two-Door Garden, Sakura Bakushino, Bakushin, Resort Icon, King Halo, Tokai Teo, Corned Rhythm, Machikana Fukukitaru. Why is my voice going weird? Am I suddenly sounding deeper than I normally am? Like I feel more grumbly than normal. Ooh. The fuck? Wait, do I sound weird? I feel weird. Silent Suzuka. Mechanical Vapor. It's calling. Beating Pulse. You should have one. And Seiyun Sky. I think you're going crazy. I think I might. I think I might, Jewel. Something weird just went through my head. Like, oh, why do I sound so strange? Voice in mourning because this race is about to be a murder. Ducklings, I kid you not. I feel like we might be rerunning this immediately after. It's your wake-up voice, kind of. Oh, I don't want my wake-up. Wake up? Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Maybe if you got your tablets, I don't take anything for my voice. I take, like, antihistamine against, like, all the fucking allergies. That's it. Murder, I don't see any crows. Crows, you say? What about crows? Vape up? No, thank you. I was smoking for many, many years. I quit in 2019. I haven't touched a cigarette since then. Been cigarette free for 6 years now. Kind of quit cold turkey, by the way, from one day to another. Was shit. I did want to kill people for the first couple of months, but... Late start! Now late starts are the thing that I'm addicted to. Daiwa, Suzuka, pick your poison. The endurance reduction immediately is so fucking rude. Not that you say it, you do sound a bit different, although it's probably only because you said something. Yeah, shit. I should have shut up about it, damn it. Fails around because you did not have enough speed. Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. Here we are, in fourth position. Fourth position. Kind of boxed on the inside. However, we are on the inside on an early race. That qualifier is not treating us well thanks to that late start. We've also not gained enough distance to the rest of the pack yet. That is bad. Daiwa Scarlet led. Leading the entire field, followed by Seiyun Sky. Behind that, Suzuka and ourselves having a tough battle. Sakura Bakushino? Bakushin? Bakushin where? Bakushin why? Bakushin what? There she comes. Hello. Now, still in fourth. Kind of brutal. 600 meters remaining. We really need some skill triggers to get us out of this. There is a solitary redshift, followed by the duty of dignity calling. Is this enough? Medro McQueen rocketing up the field, passing 18, passing Sakura Bakushin, pulling shoulder to shoulder with Daiwa Scarlet. If Scarlet has any skill here, it's over. And it's entirely down to the late start. However, there we go. That's my horse. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's my horse. My father also quit smoking cold turkey. He had a brain bleeding warning shot. Oh shit, no, that I didn't have anything like that. I didn't have any warning like that, luckily. The reason why I quit is simple. One day I ran out of cigarettes, and I decided I didn't want to get up and get more. And I decided that me constantly going out to get cigarettes was really fucking annoying and kind of comical. So I didn't anymore. It helped. That's legitimately it. Gotta love when all my supports are maxed. I have a 3 pileup and none of them bother going rainbow. I mean, rainbow is automatic, right? This is a pileup in the wrong stat. That is what that is. Nothing to be done about it. We could press this button again. Nice. It was because your father wanted to return. No, we're still looking for the milk at the time. Can I just say it's very weird to go from spend to save on a dime in this game? Like, I was so dead set on getting to the 200 Kita pulls that now it feels weird to save pulls. The same for me, Aura. The same for me. But this game very much rewards you for, like, the delayed gratification. As always. Spend your stuff how you want. It's your in-game currency. It's your money. It's your whatever you want to pull in. But there are better ways to do it. We're not maxing stam. Yeah, I shouldn't have pressed this training, Jimmy. If we don't press that training there, we do not max stam. We ended like 1190 or something. I also really don't like these stats. This is not great. This is not great. Second to last race, we have my treat. Shout my name. Sorry. Shout my name. Major Orion. Agnes Tachyon. Golchimarde. Special week. Wife. There she is. For anyone that hasn't beheld Manhattan Cafe yet, I cannot speak. There she is. Look at her. Look at her. You little weirdo. Who's my little weirdo? That's the one. Nice nature. Primera chica. Shofar rhythm. Mucha lady. Ribbon march. Aggregation. Apple cider. Biwa Hayahide. Everyone likes Major McQueen. Nice. Manhattan Cafe's emo? No, that has nothing to do with emo. Like, she's not even seen Vera. And vodka. This would feel like a drug addiction once Cygames. I need my banner. I'm going crazy. Yeah. Hopefully not. It's gonna be weird to get used to, but once you get back into that habit, it's gonna be fine. Even for the best sparks, if she gets a triple stamina spark, I'm going to be very happy about that. Obviously we have speed sparks in our grandparents, but I can live with that. Manhattan Cafe's the theater kid in the classroom. You know what she is? Are you familiar with Hex Maniac from Pokemon? That's who she is. She's a little occult weirdo that has like really freaky shit happen around her. That's what she is. She's a little occult weirdo. And I love her. I like weird. Like, weird is precious, and precious is worth. Hexmania plus Wednesday Adams. Yeah, exactly. Everyone likes vodka. I can get behind that. Yeah, true. No, everyone likes Metro McQueen and vodka. Here's our lineup. In reality, Manhattan Cafe, like, the entire trenchcoat thing is just incredibly cool. Trenchcoat plus, like, tie. Oh, love it. So cool. And it's all black, so, you know what. Yeah. Goth Kid Care, obviously very happy. Here we go. No late start. Go! No late start, hell yeah. Very good. We're pretty far on the outside, contending with almost no one for the start. So we were going to be fine either way. But this makes it easier. 2,000 meters for the race. First leg positioning almost done. 4 fronts here with a Biwa and an Agnes Tachyon directly behind. Agnes Tachyon, a wonderful horse, definitely will have the stamina to run the end of this race. U equals MA squared is a wonderful skill, and I can't wait to rebuild mine for her to actually be good. 1,600 meters, Metro McQueen, good lead. No trade partner, unfortunately, which is rough. You can see the 2 fronts behind us trading. 1400 meters. We're coming out of AI shenanigans now, and we did not get a single boost. Wow. Rude. Really rude. What's the back of the field looking? Vodka, Medro Ryan, Manhattan Cafe, Special Week, Biwa Hayahide, Agnes Tachyon, and then finally Medro McQueen. I forgot Nice Nature. She's right there. I did not see her. Poor Natty. Ignored again. 1000 meters remaining. End of the middle leg approaching. How are our skills going to shake out this time? Can we get both of them? Agnes Tachyon, massive velocity increase there. That's scary. We're barely leading. 600 meters. Here is the corner. Duty of Dignity calls. Go. Redshift. Also go. Our two only skills. Imagine what this girl does if we ever bought skills for her. Just imagine the destruction. Is this enough though? Is this enough to fight off Special Week, who is massively accelerating and approaching rapidly? Vodka as well. Spare hitting another velocity increase. This was going to be a close one. Ooh. Ooh, just about. Just about. He wanted to start with Super Creek for I cannot specify the reason. Giant titties? Is that the reason? I mean, there's a reason why we call her a milk horse. And it's not because of milk. When a gold ship and a vodka love each other dearly, a Daiwa Scarlet is born. I mean... Velocity came in too late. No, she had... Like, Homestretch Haste only lasts 1.8 seconds, which had. So, that came in at the fine time. She used all of it. That was okay. So, we have an option. I'm not pressing this, right? I thought she was just a cow who wandered into a horse race and gained fame. No, the poor girl. There's really nothing for us to do here. I'm pressing Recreation because I can. I'm curious how our Super Creek stats. I'm also interested in maybe building her. Her stats? Like, you mean the horse or like? Meisho Doto? I mean, Meisho Doto is... Yeah, like, she's the ditzy one, right? Like the... Yeah, don't worry about it. That one. Oh. Hold up. Her unique, mostly Super Creek? Like, you mean the... Like, her Super Creek is an insanely good horse. Her unique, I believe, is just a stamina recovery. But I don't know the... Hold up. We're checking. Checking. I believe... Oh, not that. I believe she is a stamina recovery on unique. Why is the reset filter button there and not on the first page? That's so silly. There you are. Pure Heart. Recover endurance when well-positioned mid-race. So this triggers at the right time, somewhere in mid-race. You do need to be fronting, kind of. I mean, pacing is going to be enough. That's the only thing she does, really. And it's just a shit ton of stamina recovery. The problem with running Super Creek, and I cannot stress this enough, the problem with making a Super Creek right now is kind of perverse. Because the only reason why she is difficult to play is because she cannot equip Super Creek. Something that she doesn't have to do once you get her potential to 5. Then she natively gains access to Swinging Maestro. Until then, however, good luck. The other problem, by the way, is that the rest here isn't great. Dazzling Disorientation isn't fantastic. Hesitant Pace Chasers is... You don't really care about debuffs unless you want to go all out. So what you have with her is a stamina platform. She has stamina, and then she has stamina. She is a pace medium long. If you want to run someone like that, pace medium long, run Agnes Tachyon. Same stamina recovery skill, does the same thing, but you can also give her Swinging Maestro without having to invest into her. Well, position is probably just top half of races. It probably is, yeah. Forgive me for not looking it up right now. So, here's our prediction. The finals. Ducklings, here are our URA finals. What's gonna happen? Happen to have some 50,000 Super Creek, which is why I was interested. She's cool. Like, Ringsong, don't let me discourage you. She's cool. Like, mine's 3-star too. if I had monies and if I had all of the materials, I would probably consider like investing in her for potentials as well. But I don't have those. Like, money is incredibly tight, right? Like, the gold, like, you might be used to the fact that gold is just a resource you have in gachas like this. Money is incredibly tight, to the point where, you know when the daily shops keep popping up? When a daily shop pops up, don't buy anything in there except maybe the clocks. Nothing else in there is really worth it, and the shards you can buy come up to about 2 million for an Uma. 2 million, which is brutal. So, save your monies. You'll need them. I do like Agnes more, but getting Agnes to 3 stars is difficult at the moment. Meanwhile, I can get Super Quick soonish. That's fair. That's very fair. I only buy clocks and click end shop. I do the same, yeah. There was a time when I used to buy the SP as well. Like the SP at the very bottom, because 500 SP is still worth it. Like, you're going to be kept on SP a lot. But really, clock and that's it. I won't save my money. Jewel over here just going, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Jewel rebelling, as is her nature. I have 400k support points. Level your fucking cards. Alright everyone, the URA Finale Finals. Here we go. Please, no late start. No late start. Off we go. There's an Ines there. I didn't go through our competitors, I just realized that. We're going to be fighting this Ines Fujin. I need to stop calling her Ines. I hate that pronunciation so much. Happy Meek! Look at Happy Meek. There she is, next to Rice Shower. Both of them can be miserable together. Although she's miserable, she's just very, you know. I'll do Super Quick and spend 0 monies on her. Do that. She's a good horse. She still has the stamina recovery, right? But she becomes really good when you can double up on it. Oh. First third of the race over. Coming up on the first half. Major McQueen leading. Ines Fujin directly behind. Then followed by Happy Meek, followed by Rice Shower, both of them trading positions. Oguri Cap behind that. Winning ticket, Narita Taishin. All the way in the back is Goldship. Goldship starting her ascent. There she goes. We can see velocity picking up as she takes 1 spot. However, towards the front, Ines Fujin is now taking first position by a nose length. Is she blocking us in? Is that what's happening here? Last part of the race, we should be coming into the last corner. Neck and neck, Ines Fujin, Major McQueen. Duty of Dignity calls. No redshift so far. We are purely going off of this horse's power and nothing else. The final corner has been rounded. The final straight, here we go. Narita Taishin with velocity up and acceleration up. Oh god, Happy Meek. There goes Rice Shower. Can any of them pick up? Goldship doing her best. But that is going to be a 1 finals on Medro McQueen. No outside help. Just Medro. No redshift. Nothing. Gigabrain, don't level up cards and let them level as you complete careers after you're done with your 3 daily Borrow Perfect runs. Here's the problem with that, Tornus. The last level on a card is 50,000 XP and you get like, what, 190 out of a campaign? It's not feasible. Not feasible at all. Also, the other reason why that's not feasible is if you max the card previously, you get the SP that would go into the card's experience added to your account. So really, there isn't a difference. Because XP that's superfluous gets added to your bank. Oh yeah, this is a race. Exactly, Alzarath. Hello, Alzarath. A recovery will only trigger if top 40% and not being first. The not being first part is a bit shitty, but yeah, okay. I mean, it's in the middle of the race, right, 5 points, so you can still pace chaser there, that's fine. There it is. That is our first attempt at a Medro McQueen run. That is our first attempt getting boring. At getting boring. Let's go shopping, everyone. So, we're not buying Dance for Victoria. We don't need it. We might come back to Firm Condition. Professor of Curvature. So the reason this run is dead, I do have to stress this. The reason why we cannot use her properly is because we never found the last Super Creek event. That is it. Straightaway acceleration. We might go back on these. We're grabbing straightaway recovery. We're grabbing focus. We're leaving home stretch. Am I leaving early lead? How do I feel about early lead? I think... So early lead has a problem, right? Like obviously early lead is kind of cool, but the reason it has a problem is because it has a cooldown at the start of the race. Early lead can only trigger 5 seconds into the race. By that time, you probably have already established whether you're fronting or not. And that's just kind of bad. However, Escape Artist is insane. We're definitely picking up Escape Artist. I am very happy with the Seiyun Sky card. I'm very, very happy we brought Seiyun Sky here. That's where Escape Artist is from, right? Everyone's feedback on that was instrumental. This was very, very good. Good choice, Ducklings. Good choice. Watch. Whoa, like a broken helicopter. Watch. It's awful. Absolutely awful. So we want to go long corners, right? In fact, like I do think we would just want to go corners. I think corners is cool. Do I? I think the first version of corners is always cool. The second one is a bit icky, so we don't care about that. Then we're never picking up keeping the lead ever. We're definitely picking up Lone Wolf. Like I said, I want my front runners to be the Lone Wolf carriers for PvP. Should probably be better than whatever we have right now. That is true, Zweifront. That is true. And hey, there is a chance that she rolls 3-star stamina and then she's going to be with this team for a long time. A long time. What else? I mean, we can go early home stretch here. And that's probably going to be it. Honestly, not a wasted skill. So what could we do better? We could run more G1s Gear 1 to get our main skill upgraded. We need to find Super Creek, obviously. And less random outside events. That's the important part. We need to get less not our horse events. We can get more power. I think ending on 600 power is... Oh, we ended on 600 power. Okay, we can end on maybe 800 if we don't mess this up. Our speed is okay, can get higher, can be lower. This is fine. And really, we've achieved what we set out to do. Wit could be a little bit higher. This fast learner did a lot for us. This did a lot. And overall, outside of the lacking swinging here, I'm very happy with this. Cool. Unfortunately, the lacking swinging kills it, but let's see the spark. Here it is. She's a really good PvP horse. She's not. She doesn't have enough stamina to run long. You know what? Cool. 3-star straight away, 3-star early lead. Cool. Does she have enough to run medium? Yes, but we bought long race skills. We bought long corners, so we're not gonna make her run medium. It's a random chance on a random event. Yeah, and it's not a high chance either. You can see my previous... This was the one... this was my first run with her. Where I actually like went through all of events. This is a decent score. The lack of gold recovery skill is killer, yeah. That's kind of what slays us here. We're gonna slot her in. I'm going to put her in. There, you see this? This plus 1000 is because 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. You're never leveling a card off of this. You're never. I might have played this event too much. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We might have played it too much. Oh, shit. Edit team, obviously. So the reason I'm putting her in, even though she doesn't have the stamina, is to get a better understanding of where we are in our team building. Like what we still need to do. So, she's going to replace Golshi here. Firm. That's our front. That's a start. And now, the next one that we'd have to redo is TM Opera O. We have to redo Opera. Also a brutal redo. Opera is not an easy run, and we obviously need to kind of mimic the same build we just did. It's kind of gross that they even pretend you can level a card that way. Yeah. It's a very common gacha thing though, Jimmy, right? Like, how many gachas have you played where your unit at the start like kills an enemy and you gain like enough to level up, and later on you need experience items to level up always? That's kind of the norm, right? It is very much the norm. The XP you gain being completely worthless. But the XP you gain for cards is equal to the SP you gain for when the card is max leveled. So really, that's all that happens. Which is cool. Bring a turbo for less chains. I don't really want to mess with our deck layout for this. That's the scary part. Oh, cancel. I do not want to mess with our deck layout. I think our deck was fine. What do you all think? What do you think, Twitch chat? How did you feel about this? We're bringing Sweep for Lone Wolf. We could switch out Aishin Flash for... for Sweep, for Turbo. The problem with Turbo is that she's one event. Please, thank you. This would be one event and Aishin is 2 events, so we're only going -1 event. That's kind of not it, right? I think if you just roll less other horse events, we're gonna be fine. If we roll less other horse events, we're gonna be fine. The other kicker is I thought about maybe kicking off Seiyun Sky's event. It turns out Escape Artist, this is way too good. This skill is way too good. Like, we do not want to give this up, right? Max energy up as well, yeah. Aishin is a wonderful card. Aishin is an insanely good card. You can make the argument to maybe run King Halo here instead of Aishin Flash, but I really, really like this card. I also, incidentally, really like this art. This is very pretty. Like, in general, the entire, like, also pretty cute horse, don't get me wrong, right? Like, adorable horse, a bed head and everything, cute. But the entire thing is just, aww. Aww. For any horse, we can end Seiyun earlier. For any other horse, we can end Seiyun earlier. Absolutely correct. But we're only going to bring Seiyun for the medium. The medium is likely going to have the exact same deck layout. Maybe we're going to shelf the Mayano Top Gun for another speed card for our medium. But I do like to run stamina heavy for medium as well. If I had full stamina inherits, if I had 2 9-star stamina inherits, we could not do that. We can go to like 1, 2 stamina cards, or even just the Super Greek. But we don't have that. Like, I do not have access to that. If you do, more power to you, right? So, Ducklings, that begs the question. That begs the question. These are all the wrong menus. That's not the question. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? I'm going to start a poll. I'm going to start a poll to see what we're doing next. And while that poll is going, I'm going to go get something to drink. Okay? So, new poll. Who's next? Redo Majoro. Redo McQueen. TM Operao. Is the winning ticket SSR support card a good one? No. Not really. Or rather, not at all. We could redo Taiki, right? Taiki Shuttle. Who else? I don't really mind El Condor Pasa. I don't really mind Haru right now. Those are fine where they are. Who did we say we're putting into medium? Into medium goes Mihono Bourbon, who's currently in sprint. So we have to redo Mihono. Yeah, Mihono. That's going in. And, so I'm looking at the list that we made here. Maru on Mile is fine. Ogre, Grass Wonder, like... Our Milers are kind of okay. Like, obviously we want to redo them and make them better. Let me just switch that around for entirely OCD related reasons. What about our dirt? Oh, L. No, wait, this is fine. What about our sprinters? We definitely need to redo Bakushin. Fine. You know what? You know what? I'm putting Bakushin in this poll. I'm putting her in. I'm putting her in. Please handle that knowledge responsibly. Airgroove King Halo. I'm putting Airgroove into the poll as well. Oh, never mind. We ran out of poll space. We ran out of poll space. So, I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to vote for that. Here you go. Ducklings. I'm going to put you on... I don't really have a BR back screen right now, I just realized. You know what? We're gonna make a BR back screen real quick. Add source, capture. Add. This is gonna be ghetto. This is gonna be very ghetto. Text. Oh, that's already news, really? Okay, that's already news, apparently. Oh. Hold up. Boom. There. Ghetto. Give me a minute, everyone. See you all in a minute. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Thank you all for your patience. We have returned. We have returned. What did I miss? What did I miss? Button. I can still hear Carrie. Yeah, that's the point. So, what did you all vote for? I'm afraid to look at this. Really? Bakushin? I mean, I guess. Are you sure? Like, are you all sure? Oh, okay. Let's go run Bakushin, I suppose. I got Anime Tokateo twice, but nothing out of the ordinary in the terms of SSR card. Is she any good? So the first question you should ask yourself, Witchat, is, oh, do you like her? The second, then you should ask whether she's any good. Any Uma can be run. Any Uma can be run. Any Uma can be good. Just all of them need training. All of them need training. Some of them are noteworthy because they can be used for certain purposes, but every Uma can be good. Having said that, is Anime Tokai Teo like a standout unit? No, not at all. And not even close. Does she look incredibly cool? Yes, yes she does. Do you want to bother rerolling, Witchat? Do you want to bother rerolling? Because I can tell you what you'd want to reroll for if you want to. I want a Mihono? I mean, you can gun for one, yeah. I've contractual obligations to my precious idiot. I mean, yeah, you're getting it. This is gonna be boring. You know that, right? I cannot be bothered by her, I guess, and Taiki Shuttle gives negative points. If you want to reroll, a reroll takes like a minute, Witchat. I'm gonna give you the advice that everyone else is giving. Reroll on this. When you get in, when you make your new account, reroll on this and see whether you can get like 2 of her. You want 2 copies of her in a reroll. This can take a while. I set this to Zweifreund recently, and then Zweifreund's first reroll immediately landed 2 of her. You want like 2 of her? And then Aura did this. Aura also recently rerolled, and Aura really wanted a Teo. So Aura like gunned for 1 Teo and then for the Kitazans. You can do that as well. I'm hella glad I rerolled. That's 2 for 2, Zweifreund. That's 2 for 2. Aura said the same thing. I know rerolling isn't for everyone. I didn't reroll. I didn't plan on rerolling. I don't want to advertise this as a must. You do not need to reroll. You can play the account however you want. You can work yourself through however you want. Don't believe the fucking weird FOMO shit. But de facto, right now is the best time to reroll, and will be the best time to reroll for like a year. I did 3 horse rolls and put the rest in the support banner. Yeah. What you can do is you put like 2 into horses and then everything else into support. You do want to get at least a Kita-san. Better if it's 2, Witchat. Better if it's 2. And then, once you start playing the account, you bring this number down here, the support exchange points. This goes up every time you pull. Once it goes to 200, you can pick a card. So, grab 2 on reroll, and then get a horse or 2 if you want, absolutely. But then, while you're playing, put everything into this until you finish 200 pulls on this. Until you finish 200 pulls in this. Then you exchange for another Kita-san, and then you leave it there. Probably Suzuka. Remember that you also have an SSR pick ticket. They give you this voucher at the start that allows you to pick any of the starter SSRs of your choice. Use this last, but this can be used to guarantee your favorite, right? Like if it's a Suzuka, you can pick a Suzuka with this. But use this way late, once you're done with all the special missions and all the random SSRs. You should have like a bunch of like starter missions in here that give you stuff. That would be my advice. If you don't want to bother with that, I can also perfectly understand that. I lost that reroll and had to reroll a few 100 times more. It's called editing. Zweifreund, it's called editing. So, Bakushin, eh? You all want to see Bakushin? To be honest, I only have the 2-star of her. Oh no. That's my 3-star Spark. No, I can't use my good Spark. No, my good Spark. No. Fuck. My good Spark. $54. $45. Fuck. This has got to do it. Wait, do I have a Taiki shuttle that's worth anything? 1-star Guts, baby. But it's only a 1-star shooting for victory, never mind. That's where we're going. Don't run her then? No. No. Chat, I said chat was gonna vote for it. You all voted. So now I have to. What coward would I be to deprive you of your rightfully selected run, even if it's dumb? You'll see what you have done. So, realistically, that's the card I should be running. It's not the card I will be running. Running this? Can I use my vote to -1 Bakushin? Too late. Putting her twice in order may move her to 4-star. No, not at all, Witchet. No. No. Pulling duplicates is kind of bad in this. You don't care about duplicates. Duplicates, for the lower level ones, for the 1 and 2 stars, the duplicates matter to get them to 3. But for the 3 stars, pulling duplicates is kind of bad. It is a tiny amount of bonus stats and +1 level for your unique. And that is not usually worth it. Remember, the first level for your unique is +1%. And then every level afterwards is +3%. That is bad. Alright, time to gaslight girl boss gatekeep. In that order. I have not run Bakushin in a long time. In a long time. We're starting on Triumphant Pulse and Redshift. Beauty. Let's do this. Huh. I guess. I suppose, if I have to. Bakushin, indeed. Bakushin, indeed. It is beautiful. Together with someone important. Wait, I don't even know what this event is. Hold up. I don't know my Bakushin events. I just realized. I do not know my Bakushin events. Speed stamina. Bakushin is a Pokemon? Bakushin! Correct. That is objectively the right thing to say. Objectively the right thing to say. I love her casual outfit, by the way. I really like her casual outfit. Hello, stamina. The support knows the way. The support does not concern itself with wrong slots. Yes, Switch chat, correct. Correct. I mean, we press speed, right? The entire point is press speed. So we're going to be checking 2 stats. The stats we're going to be checking is speed and wit. And we're going to be ignoring most other things. We're not actually going to be ignoring most other things. There's a lot of important things we have to do. But that's it. This one will be Bakushin and Haya! Correct. Utterly correct. There she goes. Some very green friends. Eat your vegetables. Once again, this is my frontrunner, so she will have to Lone Wolf. She will be the lone wolf fetcher. God, I love Sweep Tosho as a card. Ooh, this event is really cool. Chasing their backs is a hella sick event. Why? This option here, I'm pumped now too, gives you 20 friendship with Natty. It just instantly puts her to plus 20. I'm quite hyped with this last Daiwa. You got another Daiwa. Oh, with the last run for Daiwa? Did it go well? After much sorting, Aura says, I've determined where all 13 of my horses will end up. I made the decision to run Gold Ship at medium, but might swap her in Top Gun. Cool. Very cool. We're taking the speed and straightaway adept here. Don't really care for straightaway adept. It's Baksheen. Let's go get the Aishin levels. This is looking pretty cozy. This is looking like a very, very cozy start. A Baksheen? Class? That's the Glutton event. We always say yes to the Glutton event. We always say yes. There's lots of food, eat all of it. That is 2 friendship trainings done. Pre-debut. I love this game. Press speed. 3 stam, 2 resplendent red ace, 1 corner recovery. 3 stam, Ring Song. Did you just say 3 stam? 2 resplendent red ace, 1 corner recovery, 2 home stretch haste, 2 hydrates. Wow. That is incredibly good, Ring Song. That is incredibly good. With 2 2-star power legacies. So, yeah, the legacies are kind of mid, but that doesn't matter because you can push these down, right? That's a great grandparent. Oh, really well done, dude. Really well done. I'd love to have that. I'd love to have that. Alright, here's our debut race. We put this little idiot in front. Get him. Go get him. No brain, all speed. The Uma. The movie. The merchandise. Now, the problem with adding people, Ring Song, is that you can only borrow units 3 times per day. And the ones I'm borrowing right now are 9 stars. Because, like, there's some incredible whales out there that have them. I need them on my account. I need someone like that. Like, if I had that on my account, I'd bring that Daiwa for a lot of runs. But the truth of the matter is, it's so easy to borrow a whale 3 times a day. And go! Once again, we're at the mercy of late starts, but this time the race is really, really short. So, this time it's worse. Love all the trees, by the way. Makes for absolute visibility. I love paying to go to the horse races and then not seeing shit. I assume this is a paid event. To some description. I assume you can't just roll up and walk in. Then again, I've never been to a horse race, so I don't know. Always felt incredibly posh or incredibly poor to me. Like, horse races are either one of those two, right? 600 meters. It's just like a fraction of one of the races we just ran. This is incredible. Genius times Bakasheen equals victory! I have never seen this skill activate. Because ever since I 3-starred her, I have not run her yet. This is the first 3-star Bakasheen I'm running. There she goes. There she goes. You can follow Bakasheen by the Bakasheen sounds. The D in Bakasheen stands for Doppler effect. I would recommend to save your current account so you could decide to give out on rerolling. I mean, unless it's completely bad, right? But 2-1 is correct. That's the other noise you'll be hearing a lot. Ha 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 ha. God, I love that gremlin. You know what? You know what? Now that we're getting into the next race, now that we're making our next PvP Uma, Ducklings, it is time to talk about something. It's time to talk about something real quick. And that is that if you, like, you obviously know a bunch about the game now as well, right? And if you have also built some really good Umas, like Ring Song there with that cracked Daiwa Scarlet, then you should really consider signing up to V's Uma Musume tournament. You should really consider signing up to V's upcoming Uma tournament. The tournament is on August 6th at a time at later. She starts at midnight my time, so she starts in like 2.5 hours from now. And you can sign up for like a variety of distances. The one that's guaranteed that we're going to be running is medium. The one that's guaranteed is medium. But if there's enough signups for the other disciplines, then there might be other disciplines though. I'm not a Steam player though. I don't think that matters, Zweifreund. I don't think that matters. I'm not gonna have an Uma ready in time unless I start getting good sparks. I would say, so here's one important thing. This is a fun tourney, right? Don't worry about having like hyper uber meta Umas. You won't need those. It's a very mid to like mid-high power level. It's not top-end PvP power level. Where to sign up? Good that you're asking, because Jimmy probably has the link. Jimmy, can I bother you again? I lost it. Thank you, Jimmy. There's the link. That's where you can sign up. It's gonna be a really cool event. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be on analytics, so I'm gonna be like commentating. I'm very fucking honored, by the way. Very, very fucking honored to be invited to like talk over all of you actually doing races. Go sign up. I'm really fucking looking forward to that event. I cannot stress that enough. It's really cool. Yes, Witchat, correct. It's only for the launch houses, correct. I'm not even trying for meta Umas, I'm trying to have an above average Uma to feel like I stand a chance. My best Uma for this currency is my Teo, who is not good. I will give you all one hint that will guarantee that you place well in this. Get enough stamina. For whatever you sign up, get enough stamina. If you walk up into medium with 900 stam and a swinging recovery, you are placing top 5. Guaranteed. It doesn't matter whether you have 3 speed or not. How interesting is Biwa? I do not have a Biwa Witchat. However, I like her quite a lot. It doesn't help to keep for upcoming releases. No, it does not. So I don't have a Biwa. I wanted one, but nope, didn't get one. There are more than 5 people. Yeah, but not all of you are signing up. You can't press the gas without fuel in the tank? Correct. Like, get enough stamina. If you're signing up, like, if you sign up for, like, long is the category that I think you can, like, win the easiest. Because just cap stamina. Go 1,200 stam, get 1 or 2 gold recovery skills, you're winning the long category. Like seriously. Because no one else is going to. Where do I find the option to delete my data? If you go to the start screen, Witchat, on the bottom right, there's a delete user data thing. 613 Swingmaster Breath of Fresh Air. This is my medium Teo. About 200 stamina too little. Who the hell are you and what did you do to the Mallard duck? Wait, that's the wrong button. Wait, do I not have a button for this? I don't know what you're talking about. And now give me my blanket back. Hey, Chronisk, how you doing? How you doing? Anyway, so follow the link that Jimmy just posted. I'm gonna like repost this one more time for everyone. Follow this here link to sign up for VD's Uma tournament. Join us. It's going to be a really, really fun event, I promise. There is pricing. Allegedly, there is actual pricing on the line. So, you know. Good luck, everyone. This was today's advertisement in other matters. Now back to your regularly scheduled Bakushin run. My blanket? That's pretty rude of you. That's pretty rude. What the fuck? On a quest to make a sprint augury for PvP shenanigans. Haha, that's funny. That's very funny. I'm taking that for lying. Okay. Okay. In contrast to your McQueen runner, just unlocked both Swinging Master and Profit curves in 15 day. In the 15-day get to 3k fans first goal. That is fucking sick, Jimmy. That's great. So you've got them locked down really early, right? I would love to know how the event distribution works. I would love to know how the event distribution works because there have to be X amount of slots that any event can fill, right? But are those slots that only chain events can fill? Are those slots that any event can fill? I have no idea. I would bloody love to know how that works. If anyone has resources on that, do please let me know. do let me know. Narrow crit while downloading. The servers are currently trying really, really hard. Wow, we're really pressing that wit button, huh? I mean, we don't mind. That's the second best button for us. 700 stam with Maestro, another couple healing skills, but you're not great. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Fuck. One of these days I'll learn what to press here. I know the bottom one is practice perfect, right? The bottom one is practice perfect. What's the rest? Crap. I think the middle one was just speed or something. Middle is good stats. Okay, then we follow Tornus. Yeah, speed stamina. Good, good, good. Every game I play, I'm compelled to make my favorite character a true all-rounder. I have a Marizensky that has A aptitude in everything except dirt. I get that, yeah. I was at 3 without thinking. Well, that's practice perfect, and I do not value practice perfect, like, at all. I do not value that whatsoever. The servers were not designed for this game to be as popular outside of Japan as it did with the wider launch. Correct, Jimmy. Very correct. With 520 skill points on the top on that. Not bad either. Not bad either. Thanks for that info. Appreciate that. This is kind of bad. Was waiting for this 3%er to fail and someone to go like, huh, bet you would have wanted to take practice perfect now, huh? Like, yeah, fine. There goes Aishin. Let's go heal. Get it home too. Nice. Home stretch haste. We don't care about. Oh, we're doing like really well. That means they're going to take the global version seriously. I hope so. There's Curve. Curve is nice. Oh, I should have brought Twin Turbo for her. I should have brought Twin for the frontrunner skills. Need better stamina inheritable. Damn, true. All options give 5 friendship. Can't say. All of them. Oh no, not all of them do. Top and bottom only. Never mind. Usually it's all options. I can't check right now. Never mind. Alright, let's run this. Someone on Global has won Arima Kingdom with Haru officially recently. Yeah, they did it like last week or so. I got 3rd. I got my Haru to go 3rd in Arima Kingdom. I was missing like 1 spark. We almost won that shit. I'm very, very close. Is Satono Diamond SSR card any good? It's kind of like one of the good stamina cards which had. But right now, it's the consolation prize. Like, no one likes Satono Diamond because it's the card that you don't want on the banner. And you're not bothering me. The fucking stream is literally titled, Ask Me Questions. If your questions were bothering me, then I shouldn't be streaming right now, which not like that anyway. By all means, you're very welcome. Yeah, like, Satono Diamond is fine. Really only becomes good at many copies, but doesn't grow too much. And it's the other card, right? Like, everyone's hating on it because it's not Kita-san. There is better. There is much better to pull. I'll just take practice perfect from the second Kita-san stage and ride it for the rest of the run. That's also fair. Also very fair. Wait, the second Kita-san stage is practice perfect? Huh? Wait, what? Rushed! No! No rush! No rush! No, it's not. Oh, you mean Home Sweet Home? No, Jimmy, one of the random events for Kita is Home Sweet Home. And that either gives you 5 speed, 10 power, or it gives you practice perfect. Yeah, I take practice perfect on that one too. Yeah. So rather than the volume levels go back to 10 when resetting. Change the volume in Windows. Or change the volume in your operating setting with chat. That does it. That's permanent. MLB Satono over Creek. Maestro never shows up for me. Maestro is too good, too important. I wouldn't recommend it. I completely forgot we were running a race. The Bakushin run will be less commentated because it's Bakushin. I don't foresee anything interesting happening in this run, let me be honest. I'm enjoying my Satono Diamond. It's honestly doing well as being a strong stamina card on my account, even though it's not LB. I have one too, and I don't mind her either. Ha 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 ha. They always happen back to back, so I'm not crazy. I mean, they don't happen back to back, right? Like Home Sweet Home is just random, and Paying It Forward is the second chain event. But do they always happen back to back? Never mind, hold up. Am I wrong? Are they linked? Are they linked like that? They might be. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't notice that Bakugan had jiggle until now. That's because the jiggle in her brain is more important. Late November, everyone except Fine Motion is basically done. Cool. I do fine with Maestro, even my long run without Maestro wins a lot in TT. I mean, that's fair enough, right? Like, as long as you're doing fine, everything's good, but it's not a good building practice. That's the thing, Kronisk, right? That's the thing. Make sure that the enemies you're running against aren't also low on stamina. That's the other thing, by the way. There is a world where you're all just out of stamina, and that's why you're doing fine. I do not want to press this, but this is the last one we have to develop. Super Creek. Did you pull the Super Creek card, Witchat? The Super Creek card? Or the Honst? There's a difference. Yes, that card is insane. That card is insane. So one of the big problems that Kita-san has, if you're starting new, one of the big Kita problems is that if you want to run mediums or longs, there's two cards that you need to borrow. One of them is Super Creek at any level. A 0 Super Creek is fine. And the other one is Kita-san Black at minimum 4 copies. So if you follow the general advice of pulling on Kita-san for 2 copies and get 2, and you end there, you don't get more, then you will still need to borrow Kita-san from a friend. But that means you can't borrow Super Creek from a friend. And that's a problem. So you kind of either want a Super Creek copy or like full Kita, like 4 copies of Kita-san, right? You could make the argument that you could go 1 Super Creek, 1 Kita-san, and then just go from there. But since Super Creek isn't on raid up, that's hard to pull off. That's really, really hard to pull off on a reroll. It really depends on how much time you have and how much nothing better to do you have. God, these races are so bad. I guess we just level wit. But randomly pulling it with a guaranteed SSR pull? Yeah, exactly. Aura solved it that way. That's how I solved that problem too. I randomly pulled a Super Creek and was like, yep, no, this will do. Thank you. Why are you in Guts? Why? Lovely concert. Ow, I bit my tongue. No, why? No. Ow, my shirt. Oh, that's bleeding. Ow. I'm fine. I'll live. I'm a grown-up, I swear. That still hurts. Kensei says, I'm generally disappointed to have not gotten Super Creek's card yet. One day I'll eventually get it, but not today. I mean, there are pick tickets for it later down the line, right? For me, that I have Super Creek at LB1, yeah. You have ice cubes to help that seal up? I mean, downstairs in the kitchen, yeah, but that's actually a really good idea, Sinjin. But I'd have to go somewhere for that. I just borrow MLB Kita-san unless I'm doing 6 speed Bakushin where I would not have enough strong speed cards and need to borrow an old account Suzuka card. Can't wait for the next SSR card banner I need to pull on, yeah. That's something I should check as well. I told my mom with that once. It's a really good idea, like that, like the cold constricts vessels and then therefore makes it seal up quicker. But no access right now. I'll keep that in mind for the future though, Sinjin. This happens a lot. Mostly because I'm stupid as fuck. Bakushin! To the front! There's a lot of front runners, hold up. There's a Taiki shuttle as well. Ines, Mihono Bourbon. Yo, this field is stacked. Excuse me? Wait a second. This field is incredibly stacked. Oh no. Oh no, Bakushin, come on. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in the power of absolute bullshit. Pray to the power of gaslighting. I do always use Kyrian over the second stamina card. It feels better for me personally with consistent 1.2k speed, 1k stam, less rests, lower fail percent threshold. Interesting. Like, who are you getting 1.2k speed, 1k stamina on, Kronisk? Like, who's your stamina horse? Because, like, I struggle to do that on more meta setups. I struggle to cap speed and go 1k stam on, like, more normalized setups, so... There she goes! Bakshin! Come on! Oh, this isn't going well. Hold up. This is not going well at all! 400 meters remaining. Vice Shower, neck and neck. Vice directly next. If anything procs there, Mihono Bourbon blocked by Vice Shower, otherwise would be overtaking her and us. Mihono now finally switching lanes. Too little too late. With that speed any earlier, and she could have won this by incredible luck and everyone else tripping everyone else over. We win this. Holy shit. Ryan? Oh, Major Ryan. Yeah, I guess. Is that a good roll target? Do you think if I melt my Gold City SSR to get 5 SR plus cards, I will be cursed forever? Like, would I unleash an evil upon my account? You are kind of Pandora's box, right? But what do you mean by melt my Gold City SR? Do you mean you melt the additional copies? Don't do that. No, don't do that. Do not that thing, no. You know that Bleach meme where Ichigo says, I cannot see Chad ever losing and then actually constantly loses? No, I have no idea what Bleach. I barely know who Ichigo is. That's how bad that is. Cannot see her losing. It's kind of like if you play the TM Opera O campaign. Where at one point your trainer goes like, yeah, okay, so she's fucked this up. Like now she's confronted with the wall of reality. And she just deludes herself through it and your trainer goes, nope, can't see it. Wonderful. I love Opera. Such a great Hans. Wonderful character. There we go. That should set us up. Friendship training done early April. Could have been better, could have been worse. Now we're chasing the rainbow. Up to date on One Piece, but I haven't seen Bleach. Bleach never appealed to me. I mean, don't worry, the last thing in Pandora's box is hope. Yeah, but like, that's been in there for so long that it's probably all disheveled and rotten. And to pull Gold City, the actual Uma, to break my curse of pulling Gold City cards. I mean, you probably have to. They're probably correct. Imagine losing. I mean, that's... we saw Imagine winning earlier, right? So... This is beautiful. Double Fujin? Fujin? Naiba just decides she's going to run a long race for the end of her career and win it, and she drags you straight into getting her to do that. Meanwhile, Vodka runs it and just goes 16th. Gold City is better than my MLB Inez Fujin card. You have an MLB Inez Fujin? So... Do you know the good news, right, Cronus? You know the good news about that? The one with the cap? I have no idea. So the good news is that Inez Fujin eventually becomes an incredibly good card. Once the Guts reworks hits, that card is great. It is one of the few Guts cards, alongside the Haru Urara shop card, and the Special B card that becomes good. Right now, it's one of the worst cards ever, like, to exist. Like, right now the card is absolute dog shit. Oh, yeah, Witchet, the one we're talking about as well. So in like 1 or 2 years from now, this card is good. I think I never understood the 7 Sins escaped the box, so we got those, but Hope is still in there, so why do we have that? We don't, though, that's the point. But I have Haru card, choice of choices. No, you run multiple of them, Kronos. You run multiple. Everyone has the Haru card. The Haru card is free. This is for when Guts becomes good, you start running multiple of those. And Inez is a good one. I mean, obviously, we're getting other Guts cards as well, right? So, it's not over yet. Speaking of not over yet, final straight. Look at that. Come on, you little gremlin. That poor Biwa. stuck with all of the no ones back there. Bakushin! One Kita, okay. Like, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. Wait, chat, that's the problem. That's why I'm saying, like, if you don't want to be bothered with this, it's totally understandable. I do like, however, that both Aura as well as Zweifreund, both of them have rerolled, and both of them are really happy with it. So we have testimony for it, right? Testament? Not quite the right word. We're probably resting up here, right? We're going into summer anyway. We're hoping that we get like wits things. We want wit training. Yeah, wonderful. There we go. There is some energy. So that's the advantage of wit training. If it really lands, you get a lot of energy back. I did do well over 100 rerolls though. See? I fucking hate Gutspark so goddamn much. Same. Second Kita? Wait. Wait, Witch Hat, wait. Okay. 2 Kita, 1 Gold City, and still 3,700 left. So, Witch Hat, listen to me. The Gold City is bad. That's a curse. I'm sorry about that. You can either go horses now to like get like 20, like I would put like 20 or 30 pulls into horses and then do the rest on Kita. Starting on 2-star Kita, no matter what the other cards are, totally worthwhile. 2 Kita is a great start. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Hold up. Oh, because of the Gold City? Does triple distance 4th place in the Kikuka show? What? Triple distance? So distance into distance into distance? Wait, Jimmy, what? Please tell me you have a screenshot of that. I need to see that shit. What? That sounds insane. 9 stam, 8 long, switch to 9 speed, 5 dirt. Yeah. My MLB Super Creek whale keeps switching to like MLB fine motion over and over, and it's annoying because I have someone else for that. I posted the screeny. Mind you, this isn't like for, hey, prove this to me. This is for, oh my god, I need to see this. Jimmy, that is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. That poor rice shower. That poor rice. Wow. How much is one distance? One distance is more than 10 horse lengths. One horse length in game is 2.5 meters. So over 25 meters for the second person. Then the second person had over 25 meters to the third person. And then the third person had over 25 meters to the fourth. That is insane. That is insane. Oh no. Yeah, keep pulling on Kita until you have the 200. Yes, but like get 1 or 2 horse pulls if you want. Like get yourself like 1 or 2 horses. You're gonna be fine. And then you have 7 days to finish the Kita thing. Brutal. Absolutely brutal, Jimmy. Regular Tokateo? Regular Tokateo is cracked. That's a good horse. That's a real good horse. Like, I would start that account, Witchet. Like, I would keep that. 2 Kita, 1 Teo, like 1 regular Tokateo. Teo is my favorite, having overtaken Daiwa, hell yeah. Like, normal Teo, technically better than anime Teo, but like I said, it's just, everyone can be good if you train them enough. So, you'll be fine eventually, no matter what your favorite is, luckily. G1! Let's run this. Bakushin! Late start, never mind. Bakushin. And now we're back to the front. Oh, are we the only front runner? Oh, there's only one front runner. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oops. I tried normal Teo, but like anime Teo has style factor. I decided I'm getting Festival Teo to complete the set. Hell yeah. I like Festival Teo's outfit a lot, but that's not for a long time, right? That is not for a long time. 600 meters! Come on, Bakshin! I know we don't give you skills. We should probably give her skills, because we don't... No, we care about the outcome of this, right? Bakshin! There she goes. Teo just doesn't appeal to me at all. Okay, that's fair. Do remember, which I do remember the following. You still get a bunch of like random SSR guarantee tickets. Oh my god, come on, Nishino, please. Nishino, please don't. Nishino, no! Come on! Ah, brutal! Brutal! The last centimeters there, no! Which I keep in mind, you still get like guaranteed SSR tickets that will give you more stuff. I would still keep that. Like, I would still highly keep that. What Cronus is saying also makes sense. What you can do is you go 10 pulls into Umas. If you get a 3-star Uma that you want, that you like, then you start the card rerolls. But then you're still wanting 2 Kitas, which is like fucking unlikely, right? Consistently one of the horses I'm most worried about. Yes, absolutely brutal horse to race against. She's also a story rival in this, so it makes sense. Give me that. Wonderful. No, Nishino is really dangerous here. Odds are not an issue, ask my Gold City. If odds are not an issue, then good luck. Good luck. Or says, if I failed the Uma roll with only 1 or 2 stars, I anger pulled all 90 in the banner on the dead accounts. I did that like 12 times. Oh no. Oh, we want to rest here. It would take some time. I mean, I said that to Zweifreund as well, right? I kind of forgot who Nishino is. Nishino Flower, the little fast Uma that Bakushin rivals with. There's maybe 8 horses in 1 pull until 6 banners from now. That's fair. Out of all the horses I don't have, I mean, I would like the other horses that I don't have as well. Like, obviously, I would like those as well, but like, I'm very okay with my box at the moment. I'm very okay with my box at the moment. Anything reroll is possible with enough dedication. Here's the problem, Chronisk. The banner is only up for another 7 days. And, oh, nice. And within those 7 days, you do want to finish 200 pulls on it, and you do want to go through campaign, and you want to do all of that without exhausting yourself. That's the problem. That's never happening. So it's not really a point of dedication, it's kind of a point of like, get off the wild ride while you still can. Finish the banner in 3 days. Yeah, but like, how much energy did that take, right? Not everyone like wants to put that much time into like a random gacha. Like for long term, that's a really good idea, but for short term, do you want to do that? Question mark. Question mark. I don't like any of these, by the way. I guess we take. Oh, we don't even get Hot Topic. We don't need Hot Topic. It does nothing for us, but I still like to see it. We haven't had like a single good pile-up anywhere, huh? Except for directly at the start. Our friendship training, our rainbow training has been pretty miserable. Pretty miserable. We don't get access to Fast Learner, right? I did it in 2 days, but that's because there's 3 typhoons where I'm at, so no work. My god. Stay safe. Holy shit. I'm gonna go buy skills with her. Fuck it. Give me this. No, we can't buy the Redshift yet. There's still something coming up. We're not getting inspirations for Prof. But Prof is also like not super great. This is at max, so we can buy straight away. Speedstar is Pace Chasers. Kind of like no. Huge lead. How do I feel? What do I think about huge lead? This is stupid, right? To maintain lead when leading by a large margin mid-race. The large margin is like 12 meters, which is almost never happening. So no. We're not dealing with that at all. Sprinting gear? Wasn't sprinting gear acceleration? No, fuck sprinting gear. The more I think about it, the less I like it. Let's leave that for now. We have one skill. We bought one skill. Great. We can grab Corner Adept, but Corner Adept is not refunded. Like, I want this to go down, if at all possible. Obviously, we do not normally buy skills mid-run. Is Lone Wolf skill worth it? Or it's just if there are points left over kind of deal? You want one horse per category to have Lone Wolf Grain Bolt. The reason is that it's either free speed for your horse, or it turns off the opponent's Lone Wolf. And that will always be worth it. We're going front, Baku. We're going front, Bakushin. Our sprint pacer is going to be El Condor Pasa. That's a lie. Air Groove. Air Groove. But I have a level 45 Keto on my own now. I can freely have a Super Creek. Hell yeah. It is very flexible to have your own, yeah. You can borrow whatever you want. No, Lone Wolf is one of the few green skills that I deem like super worthwhile outside of very specific setups. A lot of the green skills become good for very specific reasons. There's Nishino. There is a skill called Groundwork. Groundwork activates if you activate many skills early race. One of the easiest ways to activate Groundwork is to have 3 green skills that activate on the track that you're on. So let's say you have Firm, Summer, and the racetrack that you're running. And those all instantly activate if you're on those track conditions. So you pick a racetrack for Champions Meet that you're definitely going to be running, you pick the 3 green skills for it, and then you get Groundwork to go, and those 3 skills auto-activating immediately hits Groundwork. That's what eventually makes green skills interesting. The problem is you need to know precisely what the race conditions are going to be. And just grabbing everything wildly is not worth it. Bakshin! Get him! I reeled out of my Airgroove account, it got swapped to Spashon. I mean, Airgroove is a 2-star. I heard having a free borrow slot because important later with some link cards. It's important for flexibility, right? Like, obviously you can just borrow a Kitazan, but then you don't get a Super Creek. Is it better to use base Kitazan Black? End of sentence. Kitazan Black base does not exist. A base Kitazan is not worth using. Kitazan only becomes worth using at 3 or more. Like LB 3 or more, so 4 or 5 copies. That's the only time she's worth using at all. Outside of that, she's bad. Like, she's kind of mediocre, not bad, but kind of mediocre. Her stats aren't great, her skills are still fantastic, and her events are still good. But, the main reason why she's good, the gigantic specialty rate, only starts happening at 4 copies. So 3 LB or MLB, which is 5 copies. So in that case, it's always better to... Yeah, it's a good question. I guess if... It depends on what you're running, Hungry, right? Like, if you're running longs, I would not bring the Kita then. I would then have to pick up Super Creek. If you don't have one yourself. I think the Super Creek is more important. You just run other speed cards. Mind you, a run without Creek like that can still be very, very powerful. What Creek does is she makes your runs more consistently powerful. That does not prevent you from spiking like a really good run. Right? That could still happen. Would you replace? No, we're talking about someone that doesn't have their own Kita, Zweifeld. That only has like a 1 copy Kita. But I would consider a 1, 2, or 3 copy not worth using. The reason why you want to have a 1, 2, or 3 copy Kita is because later, on next anniversary, you can then leverage that to get a max Kita. You can like put the seed in the ground now to have a good Kita later. That's why. Oops, speed. Can I have like, can I please have a pile up in wit? Like anytime now. Rattenschweif, salutations. Rat. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Bye. The punish. I wonder if the anniversary events are gonna actually be on global anniversary, if we will also have those time scaled up. I have no idea how they're gonna handle that. That is a really good question. We've already seen with the race scheduled events that they don't mind moving real life events up, even though IRL does not correlate. That's fine. We'll see how they do it. We'll see. There is the potential for like weird shit. Zweifel says a level 30 Kita is certainly better than a level sweep. A level what sweep? Because the answer is, there is a good chance she isn't. Zweifreund. SSR cards in UMA are not inherently much better than SSR cards. They're really just kind of not. There are circumstances and specific things that make them better. But one of the reasons we bring so many SR cards is because they're cracked. Prismatic Rhythm! Hello everyone! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Prismatic, how was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome on in everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Tell me all about your stream. What were you up to? Tell me now. SSR not better than SSR, or did I mishear? I'm stupid and it's late, Kaga. So... I might have, I don't know what I'm saying. Started the long line. Oh, War of Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh. Ooh. FFT. Didn't get far. Oh no. Oh no. Is this like a long war version of War of the Lion? Hold up. I have never bothered with modded FFT. I've never really bothered with modded FFT, mostly because... of FFT reasons. No, just bad. Oh, okay. Okay. War of the Lion is narratively one of my favorite SRPGs of all time. I'm sure a lot of people say that. But I have a more nuanced opinion, because I think the game doesn't hold up well at all. It's obviously one of the great cornerstones. Great cornerstones of turn-based tactics gaming, right? It's one of the granddaddies. I just wish it wasn't as fucking clunky as it is. I think Cerebro and Keldia both have mods for it. I don't even know what those words mean. Oh no, I'm sorry. I wouldn't quite recommend that because it probably will break you mentally. It sure broke me. Hold up. Oh, sorry, Rattenschweif. You could also be an unhinged mania like me and reroll for 12 hours straight to get an MLB Kita-san. You see. Hold up. We're gonna be doing some math here real quick. Oh, Sarah. Oh, there we go. A person. That I don't know these words because that's a person. That explains that. I'm like, is that like a fan website that I'm supposed to know? Is that like a community I'm supposed to know? Huh? Well done. The mystery is solved. Hold up, I need to do some math real quick. Let's do some math. So let's assume 100 pulls, right? Yeah, that's a below 0.0% chance. 0.01 something. Maybe probably still below a 0.01%. The fact that that only took you 12 hours, Rattenschweif, is interesting. Well done. Like, well done. I did the math before. It's a 0.07% chance to get 4 Kita-san in 100 pulls, which is what I aim for. Sorry, I was thinking of 5. Yeah, of course, 4 Kita-san is 0.15% chance in 100 pulls. 0.15%. So slightly better than that, but still bad. Yeah, and then of course you you spark the other one. You spark the last one. Yeah, obviously, very true. Cerebro has their own mod for it, and most of what the remaster does supposedly you can find in his FFT mod. I wish I was excited for the remaster. I wish the remaster didn't exist. More of an FFTA person. It made up my childhood. Okay, Prismatic Rhythm. Listen, you know what you just said is heresy, right? Like, you know what you just said is heresy. I completely fucking agree. I completely agree, but we can never let them know. I do not want to be burned at the stake. You don't either. They may never know. I have a cartridge of FFTA here with like well over a fucking 1,000 hours in one of the save files. I played that shit so much as a kid. It defined like a huge portion of my like handheld, turn-based tactics youth. Such a huge portion. Nah, like I'm not excited for the remaster whatsoever. Mostly because it looks like shit. They're gonna be charging like full price for it, obviously. And I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. They are repackaging a book that I've already read 20 times and demanding like full price for it. And the repackaging looks like garbage. Cool. Fuck remasters. I wish people would stop begging for these. We've seen what happened to Tactics Ogre. We've seen the Tactics Ogre remake, right? I don't trust them for shit. The upscaling looks awful. The voice acting's kind of cool. I'll give them that. But they're not even porting the good version of the game. Ugh. Sorry, I could rant about this for hours. I fucking hate remakes. Really, really hate them. You mean that advanced remaster? What, tactics? Like advanced tactics remaster? Go play modern advanced tactics instead. You're gonna be happier. I tend to spend bile over Covenant of the Plume because that game is harder than FFT. I mean, if you wanted to ask me about, like, handheld games that are harder than FFT, have you heard about Nights in the Nightmare? Like, FFT is not a difficult game. FFT is inherently very breakable. I mean, all of them are, right? Like, they're very, very breakable. They explode very, very quickly. Covenant of the Plume, admittedly. Let me remind everyone of the Pokemon Sinnoh remakes and how god-awful they are. Let's not remind people of the Pokemon Sinnoh remakes. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? 12 hours with 6 emulated. Oh, you were multi-boxing! Ratte. Okay, yeah, no, you were multi-boxing it as well. That is incredible. That is a level of dedication that I don't think I've ever shown for anything in my life. It's a fascinating game. Cock and ball torture is also a fascinating practice, Hungry Ghost. I still wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Oh yeah, sorry. Welcome to my channel. I talk like this, sorry. But thank you everyone for dropping in. The Oblivion remake I enjoyed. I know how you feel about the company, but I enjoy what I enjoy. Yeah, no, like, hold up. Let me clarify this. Just because I'm telling you, hey, I think this is dog shit, doesn't mean that you can't enjoy it, right? Like, if you're really looking forward to the FFT remake, cool for you. Good on you. I'm not, but you don't have to, like, you don't have to have the same fucking taste that I do, right? Like, we can talk about this, but we do not need to, like, agree on things. We can just exchange those ideas and then, like, go our separate ways afterwards. So, if you, like, enjoy one of the games that I passionately fucking hate, I'm not begrudging you that. You have your reasons, I have my reasons. That's okay. We don't need to convince each other. Not every conversation, not every discussion needs to end with both people having the same opinion at the end. It's much more interesting when they don't. For all I'm concerned, Pokemon does not have any Sinnoh remakes. There's a lot of games that you think they made, but they haven't, right? Like, for example, can you tell me why they never made a Dawn of War 3? Like, Dawn of War was such a successful series, even though the second one was so different from the first, but why did they never make a third one? That's so strange. I don't understand. As a Saga player, I concur, there's a lot of CBT you can find everywhere. Unlimited? Yeah. System of the Night and the Nightmares are bizarre and obtuse. Correct. Can like some crazy stuff, you definitely do not have to like what the duck likes, unless you don't like Troubleshooter. If you don't like Troubleshooter, we cannot be friends. Speaking of, have you played Troubleshooter? I'm gonna go through this event now. We're gonna advance this playthrough. We're not really commentating much of the Bokushin-O run anyway, because it is very automatic. So we can talk about Troubleshooter while we do that. I just bought Troubleshooter? Fuck yeah, finally. Yeah, but I told you about this game 6 years ago. I never heard of the game. Oh. Okay, so if you like turn-based tactics games, you need to play Troubleshooter. If you don't like the genre, more power to you. It's like my main genre. That's the shit that I normally stream. But we're playing Horse Girls now because I've fallen into a very, very deep hole and I'm so dummy thick I can't get out of it. Troubleshooter is a Korean indie game that was made because the lead devs really liked XCOM. So what they did was they made a better version of XCOM. It's anime as fuck, but it's hugely customizable. Thousands of hours of content in it. And has really lovely characters, and they're currently making Troubleshooter 2. It is one of my favorite games of all time, and if you haven't played it as someone that would enjoy a turn-based tactics game, absolutely play the shit out of it. However, do note the following two things. This is a Korean game made by Korean devs that do not speak English. The translation was fan-translated over many, many years of early access, so it's very understandable, but every now and again there's like an errant "the" in front of a name, and like you can feel that it's not natively English. Do keep that in mind. B, the game is anime as fuck. If you can't stand dumb anime bullshit, don't. One of your characters throws chain lightnings. One of your characters fire kicks people in the face. Albus is a generic anime main character with a sword. I personally love that shit. But if you don't like anime aesthetics, that game isn't for you. Thirdly, A, B, third. Good. Consistency. Love it. Big fan. Thirdly, Troubleshooter can get really, really complicated. One of the reasons why I like it so much over XCOM, I think XCOM isn't very good, by the way. One of the reasons why I like Troubleshooter so much over XCOM is because it has actual character progression. The characters in Troubleshooter are preset, pre-named characters. You cannot make your own goon idiots. But everyone is so hyper-customizable in the way that the game lets you change their skills and change what they do that it barely matters. It is insanely good. With Sanji there, yeah, but she's a redhead instead. And in my opinion, as someone that is currently watching, that is on like point with One Piece, I'm up to date with all of One Piece, the only way to improve Sanji is by replacing him with a cute redhead. I'm sorry. The only thing I could talk about for longer than Horse Girls, by the way, is Troubleshooter. I actually wanted to see what the XCOM successor did. Phoenix Point, The Rise of Crab People. So I can talk about Phoenix Point for a long time too, because they paid me to play it. I crashed out of Phoenix Point pretty hard. I like Phoenix Point's combat system a lot. I like the combat system a lot, however, I do not like the meta of it. The way that Phoenix Point progresses is it's XCOM UFO defense. You have to globally protect the planet, which means you're going to be working on the map a lot. You have multiple squads that you're going to be managing, that you're going to be sending from A to B constantly. So you're really managing many things at the same time. I was looking for 1 or 2 squads and then do that. Phoenix Point at the end of the day wasn't a game that was developed for me, and that's fine. But that's where I left it. The map and the way that you progress on it was so frustrating to me. It's not very well presented. I didn't enjoy it all that much. Viva sounds a little like Albedo from Overlord, but it is another VA. Oh, I have no idea what she would sound like. Oh no, I do know what she sounds like. Kari made me watch Overlord. Irene's such a fun character. Irene is not best girl, but close. I'm an insane individual that has bought too many old games to stream. Someday XCOM, Missile, Recon, and Terror from the Deep on my list. Hell yeah. Now, like, ultimately, Phoenix Point never started off well, right? The entire shenanigan they pulled with Epic back in the day, like, gave them a huge hit to their reputation. Understandably. If you don't give a shit about, like, corporate stuff like this, that's fine. You don't have to. You can just buy a game to enjoy the game. Ignore the drama around it. Perfectly valid. But it didn't start off on a good leg, and then that stuff did not help it. Its early access was also really rough. Not great, not great. I did really like the combat. Project Haven, I believe, is a game that's coming out hopefully soonish. I've been saying that for 2 years. That has the Phoenix Point combat system, like with the free aim and everything, but is otherwise more XCOM styled. That's something I'm looking forward to. Anyway, play Troubleshooter. I had to fly around 8 or so gunships at the end. Yeah, and I flat out don't want to do that. Unless it's made by Ubisoft or EA. Ooh, what? Here we go. Once again, favorite. Also, there's a Naruto on board, and that's a personal attack against me. Here we go! Bakushin! Bakushin to the front immediately. Unfortunately, we're playing front-runner sprint, so this is going to be a short race. 1,000 meters remaining. 2 generics I could not possibly identify, followed by a 3rd generic I could not possibly identify, followed by Narita Brian and an Ogure Kappa. Wonderful. Who's behind that? There's an El Condor Pasa kind of hidden in the midst of all of this. And that seems to be the only real contenders. 600 meters remaining. Sakura Bakushino still way on the front. Now that the field is breaking down, we're heading into the final leg of the race. Last 30%. 400 meters remaining. Coming out of the curve. Bakushin! Come on. Run, you little horse! Oguri? Nope. Too little too late. That was a homestretch haste that never went anywhere. You can tell because it did not last very long. And straight away acceleration in the last second. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love when my skills do nothing. Bakushin versus El Condor Pasa. This isn't a race. This is a Pokemon battle. I mean, she literally has a bird, right? I really hope you don't have a destroyed voice. I have a destroyed psyche. That's worse. No, Kaga, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for worrying, though. Thank you for worrying. I've been doing this a lot. Like, I've been screaming over horse races for like 2 weeks now. I tried to stream something else, but... Dude, it's all horse races at the moment. I'm a turn-based tactics channel, by the way. I promise. Just not right now. Just not right now. Right now, we're doing horse racing and horse racing accessories. They were able to break me out of my trance. Your trance? Wait. Wait. Is that because you're looking at rats too much? I mean, I would too. They're adorable. This is technically turn-based. Technically, it's turn-based. You're right. Technically, it's all math. Every game is just Pong if you think about it hard enough. Berry Master. Dearest gift. Yo, for Menduin. Horse racing is the meta with more meta involved. It's... You know, somewhere down the line, Prismatic, I kind of want to be mad that I sort of have to stream horse racing right now. I talked about this yesterday, right? So, on Tuesday, we had a stream for a different game that just went into 1.0 that I was really excited about. And not to, like, step on anyone's toes, but, like, for the 6 hours that I streamed it, the only topic that anyone came up with was horse racing. I did not manage to make that other game more interesting than horse racing. That's on me, right? That's on me as a creator. I didn't make that seem more appealing, so all everyone talked about was horse racing. And I want to be mad that that's kind of the only thing I can do right now. I really want to be mad about that, but the truth of the matter is I enjoy this game a lot. So, yeah. We do have other games coming up. But right now I'm just settling into racing horses. I don't currently have rats since I just moved and haven't built a cage yet, so no, it's just my RimWorld colonies eating away at my time. What do you think about the new DLC, Rattenschweif? What do you think about the new DLC? As a kid, you learn rats, snakes, and sharks are bad. Growing up, you learn they're kind of adorable. I think if you grow up in an area that has, like, aggressive snakes that can actually hurt you, you learn this, right? But I never learned that snakes were bad. I love reptiles. Snakes are adorable. Rats are fucking adorable. Sharks are adorable. Hold up, I like all of these. Wait. Oh, L, in front of us. There's a straight ray acceleration. That might get us past El Condor. We are past El Condor, but not by a lot. This is 2 lengths? 1 length? Barely through. Grenade people that still spend time on turn-based games. The game in question, look at stream. Chat also enjoys you playing it? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I've already heard grumbles from a couple of people that goes like, well, why is Care only streaming horse game now? And that's fair, you know, it's fair. If you've always been in one niche, like me, and then suddenly you do something that's so very out of that niche, I can see why it's weird, right? Like, I can see why people that, like, are used to seeing one very specific style of content from me, why they would be a bit grumbly about the fact that I'm not delivering that kind of content at the moment. I like to believe that I'm more generalist these days. Obviously, we have all of our board game streams, we have, like, all the different collabs going, which I hope distinguishes us a bit from, like, the general, like, niche-bound crowd. But at the end of the day, I get it, right? Like, I get the switch up. The damage Jaws did to the public perception of Sharks is immense. It is incredible, isn't it? And not in a good way. It's absolutely weird. It's over considering you're a turn-based gamer. You got plenty of time to talk and discuss between turns, so that's perfectly right to talk about Umas. You know what? We should just do that, Tornus. You're absolutely right. I should just stream whatever turn-based game comes up right now, and then during the turns, just talk Uma. To be fair, one type of content doesn't need shaking up every so often, but the opposite is true as well. You're right. You're absolutely right, but that shake-up usually comes with something that's familiar, that's akin to that content, but ever so slightly different, right? And then you make it gradual. You can see that immense shake-ups like this are necessary over time, but when they get taken in popular media, they almost always resolve in like in lesser audiences. You can see this in movies, you can see this in franchises that suddenly cater the entire franchise towards a different group because they're trying to widen their audience, for example. That usually turns off the people they had before, if not done well and gradually, if you don't take the people along with you, right? Can be too jarring. Certainly coming from Last Defense Academy and then hardcore crashing into horse racing is more of a jarring change than I would normally put to an audience. I think that's fair to say. To already one rice shower, like for Honses, cows are more dangerous than sharks. Cows are more dangerous than sharks, and I consider cows to be adorable as hell. Cows are the best. Well, not the best, but they're wonderful. They're absolutely wonderful. We take the hour, like we should take the speed, but we're already maxing anyway. Split the stream screen in 4, have one turn-based game in every screen and cycle between them during the downtime on every turn. That's not a bad idea. And then we can also like put Subway Surfer somewhere, and then I can load this up to TikTok. That's a great idea, Ring Song. Sorry, my autism unfortunately did not come with ADHD. Like, I'm only autistic. The attention deficit unfortunately did not come pre-packaged. I apologize. I'm about to do a meme and run Pace Gold Chip. Huh. Tell me how that went later, Aura. Overall, I would say the new DLC is pretty damn great, even if not quite the best DLC RimWorld has. What would you consider the best one? Ideology? We need Subway Surfers in a corner? I mean, that's what Bakushin is, right? She's basically just Subway Surfers. I'm gonna be honest, I have not played RimWorld for a long time. When RimWorld was still on their own little website, like very early updates, we're talking like within the first 10 updates, I played a shit ton of RimWorld. I put like 2,000-3,000 hours into RimWorld. And then the Steam release happened, and I put like a couple hundred hours into the Steam release, and then I burned out on it. And that was before any of the DLCs released. Before any of them. So I never really got into any of the DLCs. I fucking love RimWorld, but I just cannot play more of it. My uncle's chickens are more likely to kill you than his cows? Is that a thing that's specific to your uncle's chickens? Or is that like chickens in general? Because what is he doing to those birds? Hippos will kill you for existing? Yes. I mean, yeah, of course. We're talking about like harmless animals. If you're looking at a multiple ton assault vehicle, that's what a hippo is, by the way. Like a multiple ton assault tank. Yeah, of course that will kill you. Like motherfuckers out here dousing themselves in gasoline and jumping into open bonfires and complaining that it's warm. Yeah. What did you think was gonna happen? You're lucky I only learned of my ADHD really late. I only got my diagnosis really late as well, Sinjin. My diagnosis, I hit the 30 mark when I finally got my proper diagnosis. I was old. I mean, I am old, but out of all the DLC except Anomaly, I guess, but it's okay. Alright. Geese will fight you, I will fight you. Biwa feels like one of the few interesting candidates, more so than a support card. I mean, Biwa is cool, but her banner just ran out. I mean, she's still on banners, but you'd have to be lucky. Ideology by quite far, with Biotech on second place. Yeah, Ideology was huge, I agree with that. Biotech on second place, and Odyssey on third now. Like, I personally love Biotech the most, but rating them on, like, what value they have for a player that doesn't yet have them, I'd have to put them in this order. We do not talk about Anomaly. I've not heard good things about Anomaly, yeah. I know that Ideology has been really, really big. That's one that I came back for and played a little because Ideology does so much. Biotech I know next to nothing about. Like, I even missed, like, the Twitch coverage of Biotech. So, not really familiar with it. At the time, putting ADHD on top was just not allowed. I mean, when I was a child, autism was just not something that you diagnosed. I know that my mom tried. Like, I went through multiple psychiatrists and therapists early in my life. None of them did anything, obviously. One of them instead put my parents in couples counseling because they thought that was the issue. Hilarious. Yeah, but like that was just not a thing to diagnose. So, fuck it. I did fine. I did fine. I finished my degree. I got a good job. I have a family. I think I did fine without being like diagnosed. But it is nice to have it on paper eventually, right? I was treated for one thing while the second one caused me suffering. Yeah, that's the shit part. If you're actually getting like falsely treated, that part's bad. Anomaly needs to be contained as CPs. Genetic experiments, kids and vampires. Oh, it's that one! It's the kid one! Rudang is a cute little bastard, but he will grow up into a tank and will be willing to kill people? Correct. Like, he's cute right now, but... Don't get me wrong, Anomaly is generally a really, really good DLC, but it just kind of does fuck all if you aren't running a colony specifically dedicated to exploring the DLC's content, which does kind of nuke its value a lot. You know what? I can see that. I can see that. The DLCs that, like, interact with your everyday gameplay, with your general gameplay, are usually worth more that way. Totally understand that. It better have been food. Okay, not that back in the day. My university thesis wasn't on fire. Like, I didn't invent the wheel. Like, we're not talking that far back. Wasn't a false stream, it was just a bit segregating and made my childhood bad. Yeah, no, understandable in that case. No, I was just like flat out untreated. Untreated, unmedicated. I was a menace. I mean, I am a menace. It hasn't stopped, honestly. Rudolph in my first summon? I fucking love Rudolph, dude. Rudolph is such a good Uma. She is so precious. Made it to final grade, that's lit. Yeah, the phrasing on that didn't really work. I mean, honestly, oh, this is gonna be like inflammatory, fittingly enough. But like, I think I could have been on fire during my first Staatsexamen, because like law school wasn't all that fucking hard. Like, setting me on fire while like holding my thesis would have just made it mildly difficult. Otherwise, I kind of slept through that fucking course. Oh, well, through most of it. I slept through most of law school. I mean, you had to, right? Like, you were still hungover. So, you can't get your sleep while you're out partying. That's when you do all the drugs. Only able to play RimWorld on Xbox with Ideology DLC. Still had fun recreating the Cult Mechanicus. Ah. Hail the Machine God. The Omnisire, praise be. Inez and Augury in one role. Is Augury card any good? Augury Power? Get a lot of hugs? That's a decent card. I would say that's a decent card, yeah. One of the top power cards. It's there, yeah. It's somewhere there. It's a card that people weren't super excited about. It was the first banner card. And people weren't excited because everyone was holding for Kitazan. It's a decent card. Anyone with a deficiency in executive function or attention without knowing about it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Sinjin. It didn't help that I moved out very, very young. And for the last couple of years of school, I wasn't living with my parents anymore. So there was no one to tell me to get the fuck up when I didn't feel like getting to school. Biko Pegasus. Biko is not a playable character right now. She's a little like Supai Sentai Justice nerd. A Biko card is fine if you ever if you ever max it out. Like, early on, it's not that great. Okay. Okay, here we are, final straight. I see you, Nishino. Nishino, oh god, the buffs everywhere. No, we're making this. We're making this. No, Nishino, no. Sit down. Ideology should completely change the way you approach the game fundamentally. Yes, absolutely. It also allows you to not just change how you approach it, but give you so many more angles of approach. So many more angles of approach. Satono? Well, Satono is the other on-banner card. That's the problem. Pace Goldship is wild to watch. She just goes Neum all of a sudden. I mean, just run her front, you coward. It's like, if you're already putting her into stupid positions, put her front. So where are we at stat-wise? Miserable. We are at miserable stat-wise. We want to exclusively press wit training now, but obviously that's not lining up. Cool. Did she just have glasses? I might be... Hold up. I might be weak to that. Oh no, I am incredibly weak to that. What the fuck? You can't just give her glasses? That's rude! That's so rude! What do you mean? Well. That's... Huh. They weren't even there at the start. They weren't. Exactly. What the hell? That's the best part. You just manifest glasses. Can we have more Bakushin glasses, please? Thank you. Rude. This one is, by the way, just saying, this one is awful. We have not seen like a good pile up in stats for the majority of the run. And we're coming up on the end now. We should be capping speed. We should almost be capping wits as well. And we are not even close to that. One of the solutions to that could be to exchange one of our speed cards for another wit card. Run 3 wit, 3 wit, 3 speed. That is likely to help. Likely to help, but... What, did you have a Gundam launch? Oh, you mean Mihono Bourbon? Yo, Witchet, Mihono is insane. So, here's the reason why. She's not actually a cyborg. She's not actually a mech. She watched too much Gundam as a kid and now she's LARPing. I adore her. She's wonderful. There's something wonderfully, like, intensely autistic about that horse. I love her a lot. Nishino just killed my Orchid Run. I have more than 200 stat diff on speed and stam. That's the Nishino difference. That is the Nishino flower difference. Are you allergic to pollen? Oh, this is not even close. I need to stop running frontrunners on stream. Frontrunners are just not as exciting as everyone else. Mihono Bourbon is an autistic icon and I crave her. I am so glad I got her. I am so glad I got her. She's wonderful. The sort of horse you watch an entire Gundam marathon with. Exactly. Blanket, horse, Gundam marathon. Let's go. The Papers, Please music. I'm probably just going insane. Shouldn't be on my end. Did you get cut by Golchi in my run? Yeah, that's the Golchi difference. Golchi does that a lot. Mihono Aerial had one of the thickest hind legs I've ever seen. I wonder what the point, like, where does Mihono's character design come from? Like, what about the actual Mihono Bourbon inspired all of that mech stuff? Was this like a nickname? Oh, cool, charming, in front of the URA. Wow, beautiful. Thanks, babes. Support cards didn't have any SSRs though, brutal. Mihono Bourbon, by the way, is also not one of the starter horses, so you can't pick her with the ticket. She was on a banner post-launch. We're just gonna press wits. We're just gonna press wit, we're not pressing anything else. With no frontrunners in goal, she is the only pace. She basically frontrunning. She's not basically frontrunning Aura. They assign her to pace setter. That's how that works. If there's no frontrunner in your race, one of your pace chasers gets assigned to be a frontrunner. Good luck. Bakushin gives us a lot of Katarina energy. Okay, which Katarina? From her jogging? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. This McQueen I tried running, sleeps as well as me. Only had a one non-sleep deprived rest all run. Brutal. I got Needle pre-debut event. Oh shit, Tornis! Wonderful! Which one are you taking? Which one are you taking? Oh, we shouldn't just taking extra training here. I've seen Biwa's stats, she's more of a tactician instead of a runner, huh? Don't worry about the stats too much. Biwa is a pacer. She is very much a runner. Charming obv. Yeah, pre-debut Charming is an easy pick, right? Yeah, you're right, Tornis. You're absolutely right. That is likely the best pick. Absolutely. 5-length win with front-running Gorshi. When Mihono Bourbon ran races, his finish times were always within 0.3 seconds of each other. He ran like a machine, hence the cyborg allegations. Yo, that is sick. Thank you, Kensei. The Bacarina one? I do not get that reference, Sinjin. I don't think so. Sorry, explain that reference to me if you've got the time. You probably wouldn't get an isekai reference. No, I apologize. Like, no. Maxim Energy is nuts too. Yeah, it's too. I really like the second option. The second option gives you 2 skills and not skill hints. It just gives you 2 skills, and it also has the least bad downside. A 12 max energy and 40 energy refill on the third option is great. If you have other means of getting Charming, I wouldn't press the Charming button. But if you don't, insanely powerful that early. Insanely powerful. Mind you, she has a 10% chance to appear per run. That's only a 10% chance for her to appear at all. Main character of my life is a villainess, all routes lead to doom. I have never heard of it. What the heck is an Essa Medjiro Palmer? A horse that isn't out yet? Medjiro Palmer isn't out, right? So... does she have a card that I don't know about? Oh, the card. The card's kind of... not great. The card's not great. I run Essa cards that get random event Charming, but it's never happened pretty much in 2 days. I cry. Okay, no, I would cry about that too. Where do I get my Charming from? Where do I get my Charming from? Because I do usually have access to Charming, but I forgot through what. Who's a 10% chance? The Acupuncture Lady. The Acupuncture Lady. 10% chance to appear per run. And you obviously want her as early as possible. Smart Falcon, why am I getting all these non-rate up SSRs? Because the rate up isn't actually all that big, Witch Hat. The rate up is 0.075. And everyone else is like 0.06 or something, 0.05 right now, because the pool isn't that big yet. That's why. That's why you Spark. I dodged her perfectly so far. Never even seen her? Whoa, okay, it's one of the single most powerful events in the game. So, the way that event works is she gives you 4 options and an option to leave. The first option can give you +20 to all stats, but if you fail it, it gives you -15 to all stats and Night Owl. That option has a very bad chance to succeed. The second option can give you corner recovery and straightaway recovery, flat out learn the skills, not give you the hints for them, you get them. But if you fail, you get -20 energy, -2 mood. The third one gives you +12 max energy, +40 current energy, and if you fail it, you have a chance to get like debuffs, whatever. And then the last one has a 90% success rate, and it just gives you Charming and some energy. And when you fail it, I don't know, something happens. The higher up the option, the less likely it is. The skill option is a 60% success rate, for example. The winning chakra. And then the bottom one is a 90%er. Generally, if you find her early, you take the Charming, unless you find it otherwise, go for skill. If you find her later, take the skill. The skill has the least bad downside. And both those skills are stamina recovery skills that are really fucking good. The top stats are never worth gambling on, by the way. Never. Not once. Not once. Seriously. No one's lining up, like, at all. I'm just gonna be pressing wit. 0.5 for Kita-san right now, rerun ruling 0.75. Oh yeah, because it's a double banner, that's why. It's a double banner, that's why. Yeah, you're right. So the general chances are, like, not great to begin with. Came out for a short burst and wasn't looked at for very long. I just like it for being one of the few stories that writes a stupid MC endearingly. That's fair enough. I'm just not, like, a big anime watcher, right? That's probably also, like, even if I had paid attention to the scene, I would have probably skipped. Regular Oguri, Maru, 2x Silent Suzuka. Are you, like, horses or cards? Which hat? Like, I never know whether you're talking about cards or horses. Like, Oguri, Maru, Silent Suzuka is, like, there is no Maru Zensky card, so this has to be. Those are insanely good horses. Maru is one of my all-time favorites. I really love her. Oguri is one of the best all-rounder horses, and Silent Suzuka is an incredible frontrunner. No Maru Katsuri Duck? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, wishful thinking. 40 that are 50. I think it's 40-60, 2 point. Yeah, I think it's 40-60. So the odds are not in your favor. Late start! It's been a while. A late start. Speaking of Maruzensky, there she is. Look at her. There she goes. Red horse wins. It's definitely my most run horse. Maru is my single most played horse. That's the one I'm trying to power spark on. And switch to support cards then. Yeah, Witch Hat, absolutely. Absolutely. Like what Aura said earlier, right? Like, and I think Cronus said the same thing. Like, do a 10 pull, get a nice horse, and then, like, pull your cards. Do I have Oguri? Yes, I do. Oh, Witch Hat, you mean? Yeah, Witch Hat got Oguri in that pull. But no cards. Final straight. We're not in, like, the greatest position ever. There's a good chance we might end up being blocked. If you're blocked, you're blocked, remember. The meme is true. Oh my god. We're not actually... No, we can do this. We can do this. Pull pass. Straightaway acceleration. Bit late for that. Don't really need the Excel anymore. But... Okay. We're free. We're free. We're free. We're free! Oh. Well, I guess an easy 400k fans per run for competitive clubs requirement. What do you mean competitive clubs has a 400k per run requirement? Hold up, what? Can you just not do 2 runs? Maru and Pasa have the same color scheme, which confused the Japanese horse racing veteran in a guessing game. Like the actual horses? Maybe kind of hope to lose to her on horse banner after getting MLB Kita, but I instead got McQueen in my 110 pull, so I guess that's a win too. Yeah. I mean, I'd want Teo over McQueen, but my single pull on the banner today gave me a normal Majuro McQueen, so... Require you to do 2 million fans daily, for example, or more. Okay, so, but it's... like, what confused me there, Tortoise, was the per race. Like, huh? Like, what if you run Haru? What do you mean? No, like, okay, if they just have, like, a daily fan requirement, I get that. That's fair. How many fans are you gonna get? 200k, maybe? Haru is, like, incredibly low on fans. I mean, per career. Yeah, like, there are enough horses that can't get 400,000 fans per career, or where it's suboptimal to get fans over stats. Like, there's no world in which someone would require you to have 400,000 per career. Because the majority of the horses are not lending themselves to good career racing. Because you need the stats to have them competitive for PvP that actually matters. I can understand having, like, a fan per day thing, absolutely. But, like, a fan per career seems utterly silly. Like, self-defeating even. Hey, make your runs worse to, like, contribute to a score? Huh? How can you get enough energy for that even? This is a Cygames game, which means you're going to be drowning in energy elixirs, that's how. Also, remember, for top competitive, these people are probably expected to refresh stamina with crystals. And hey, Reaper, how you doing? Like, that's how. Is someone gonna fucking check your careers if you don't get 400k friends per run? Like, I don't think that's a thing, is what I'm saying. Have you by chance heard the new song by what? I don't even know what that is. Reaper, and thank you for the bits. Oh, is this a setup? Hold up. No, it didn't work. That doesn't work. I appreciate the effort, but the follow-up doesn't work if the person you're talking to doesn't repeat your verbiage immediately. Also, wiener? I'm sorry, but I make jokes about sucking dick all the time. Like, you have to try harder. Thank you for the bits, Reaper. Hope you're having a good day. I thought that joke was coming. Oh, no, I was going like IC, what is that, Insane Clown Posse or something? But that's ICP, right? Like, that's where my head was going. And I regularly say, like, way more offensive shit than the word wiener. So I'm like, it can't be that. Can't be that, right? Harmless jokes are funny, okay? Harmless jokes are harmless. And we should treat them as such. There's total fan set on the account and careers. People track that via spreadsheets. Fair? All I'm saying is the top competitive clubs care about you developing competitive UMAs. And a competitive UMA is not made in a run where you gun for 400k fans all the time. That is not possible. Like, that's self-defeating. You would make your members' careers worse if you were to demand that. Biwa first roll, that's pretty hype. Which chat? Someone tell me, That's a fucking sentence! Someone tell me why, when Karen I smiles, my meat just levitates and starts whispering in Latin. Bro smiled and my loins did Tai Chi under a full moon. This man got that forbidden imperial riz for real, on God. No cap on daddy. Well done. Beautiful. I have no idea what I just read. Beautiful. Krieg SSR card? That's incredible, Witchat. That's incredible. Oh. Ducklings, I need to be right back. Hold up, everyone. I need to be right back. I just accidentally spilled that water bottle. 1 minute. Alright, everyone, sorry about that. Problem solved. Problem solved. Here we are. Oh, did people like disappear again? Oh no. Wait, did it break? Oh, it might have broken. Hold up. Oh, it might have broken. Shit, I didn't even think about restarting it. Hold up. Whoop. Let's see whether restarting it fixes it. There we go. Should be good to go again. Hopefully, maybe. That button? That button. Alright, so now I fixed it. What are we doing? Horses. We're doing horses. That's what we're doing. Okay. We were going shopping. That's what we're doing. The end of the Sakura Bakushino run. And hey, Rill, how you doing? Gonna head out. Prismatic, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Or night, or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Good night. Once again, thank you so much. So we grab Redshift, we grab Curve, we grab Corner because I can. Straight away Adept is fine. We don't care about Nimble Nav. Homestretch we might pick up. We don't care about Fast Paced? Do I care about Fast Paced, chat? Do we care about Fast Paced? Fuck, what is Fast Paced? Increase ability to go to the front mid-race. Does that matter? That might not matter. But it also might matter. Fuck it. We might as well pick it up. What's the option? Like, go home, stretch haste? Vree, thank you for the hydrate. I'm okay, you? I'm doing great, but the heatwave is getting worse, real. How's it over there? Is that a good Bakushi? No, she's not. This did not end up the way that I wanted to. Huge lead is worthless, we know this. And that's kind of where we're at, huh? So we know she's our sprinter. Do we have anything for sprints? We could pick up Homestretch at any point. Nimble Nav doesn't do anything. We don't have anything for sprints. Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse doesn't work if you're front, right? Or does it? Hold up. Triumphant Pulse. You need to be within the top 2. No, you need to not be within the top 2, but you need to be within the top 5. So 3, 4, or 5. Okay, so it doesn't do anything for us. No Lone Wolf either. True! As long as you have good power, then you don't need that. Yeah. No, we're front running. So that's why I was wondering. We could grab Longshot. How do we all feel about Nimble Navigator? How do we all feel about Nimble Nav? It's an acceleration skill, right? And there's usually value in that. The problem with Nimble Nav is that this only saves you if you are getting blocked in last spurt, right? And you're dead anyway. This doesn't change that. Yeah, no. Never mind. Let's go pick up the homestretch haste. God, why do we have so many points left over? Let's go pick up sprinting gear. That's another skill I don't know how I feel about. Like, the problem is that it's a random point on a straight, right? I don't think this really does anything. Fuck, we could pick up Flustered Long Runners, for Christ's sake. Flustered Front Runners. That would probably do more than sprinting gear. This is funny. It's not good. Fuck, we could pick up Moxie. Like, nah. We don't need this, right? If we pick that up, we then grab Longshot, and that's it. Wait, does that line up? Not quite. Not quite at all. We could do that. I don't dislike standard distance, and I don't dislike... Well, we're playing 1400s, right? Wait, command not work? Wait, Fishy. Please bet on Hans. Okay. There. She's very proud of you. Did that do it? Hello, Fishy. Why am I worried? We're not going to be putting her into the team. This run sucked. This one was not good, so we're going to be shelving that. How are you doing, Fishy? Hello, hello, hello. She's only an A rank. Yeah, this is only an A. That's it. Okay, cool. Cool Spark. Very cool Spark. So, how should this have looked? This needs to be maxed. This should have been like around the 1000 to 1100 mark. This is fine. This is fine. This is mild levels of overkill. You want about 300 for what we're trying to do with her? Like I'm comfortable at that point. This is fine. We never got our Bakushin upgrades. That's kind of okay. We want them, but it's alright. And for skills, we got to pick what we wanted, so that's not the worst. Overall, she's an upgrade to our Bakushin, but I do not like it. I do not like it. Let's put her in anyway. Let's put her in anyway. And then here's the real question. Can we now run a good horse, please? Can I now run a good horse, please? Pretty, please? Who's the rest of our sprinters? Daiwa, King Halo? So we can put her up front. She's gonna be acing. Haru? I don't want to run Haru, no. We would have to rerun Taiki Shuttle. I want Taiki front. I could just fire the pole again, huh? Alternatively, let me check something. Taiki or pasta? You know what? You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing? Here. Have a poll. New poll. Who next? So, we have Taiki Shuttle. Nedro McQueen. TM. Nah, come on. Operao. Who else needs desperate redoing? Mihono. Mihono? And then I'm not putting Bakushin as the last one this time. Instead... we don't have Daiwa at all, right? Like Daiwa? Let's put Daiwa on there. And fire! There you go. I do not know what we're doing. Fish does not Hans. Okay, I will teach you about Hans, Fish. I will teach you about horses. So, this is our PvP team. There are 5 distances. Sprint, mile, medium, long, and then dirt isn't a distance, but, you know. We have 3 horses that are running for us in each of these. And you can see the little symbols here. That's the position that they're running. We're currently remaking our entire PvP team so that they all run different positions. There's a point bonus for it, and they don't get in their way. They don't get in each other's way, and there's a point bonus. So, we've just done a Nedro McQueen run. That's her elegancy over here. That one didn't end so well, so we could redo it. And the run that we just finished was Sakura Bakushino, which also didn't end all that well, but she said he's at least usable. Outside of that, we need to run basically everyone else. Basically everyone else. And I'm just asking Twitch chat who they would like to see. So the options right now, while this is running, I'll show you the options for anyone that doesn't know who all of these are. So the options are This is Daiwa. She goes fast and wants to be the first. Is Golshi not great for PvP? No, Golshi is perfectly fine for PvP, Flying Banana. Golshi is perfectly fine for PvP. The problem is that I have the things that Golshi can cover, like, kind of covered up by horses I like more. And I don't really have good end closer support. That's the other problem. I feel like you want really good end closer support for her, or you want to run her in a different position, but like if you run her late, it's either late or end for her, right? And this is the stage gremlin. She belongs on a stage, not in a race. Who else did I put on there? I already forgot. I should have put Simply Rudolph on there. Damn. This is Mihono Bourbon. She's LARPing as a cyborg. But adorable. And you skipped Taiki? Subconsciously I skipped Taiki Shuttle, yeah. Where is she? There she is. This is Taiki Shuttle. I put her in an outfit I can stand more than her original one. This is her original outfit. You can see she has a cowboy hat, a gun, and also... yeah. We're now putting her back into this outfit, because I can stand this more. Anyone else? Oh, you're really making me run Taiki Shuttle. Oh, you people are, you're mean. Fine. I need a good Taiki Shuttle anyway, you're right. I require a good Taiki Shuttle. That means that today we have run 3 different fucking frontrunners. Or, well, we're running a pace, but... my god. So... Taiki Shuttle. You can already hear she's American. Cool. So what do we have? Turf, Sprint, Mile, Pace. We are trying to run her as our... Oh, we're trying to run her as our dirt mile front. Did I see that right? Am I drunk or something? Oh. The vast prairies of the Wild West in between her ears, I guess. Yeah, true. Okay, so this is gonna suck mildly. Let's see whether we randomly have the right legacies for this, shall we? Let's try and get creative about this. So this doesn't help. Cool. Do I have any fronting? There's a Maru on 1-star stamina that can help with the front. The 3-star speed Maru can do it technically. What are the other inspirations? Speed, power, power. Front runner, sprint. These would both be good to hit. We want to see both of these. Front, sprint. Oh no, we don't care about sprint. We need miles. All dirt races are miles. Let's put the Maru in. And then... I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, that gets us Dirt A. Dirt A is nice. Unfortunately, that's a Wit Spark. So, bleh. We're just hoping that we randomly have it. El Condor Pasa. Gets us Dirt A as well. This is kind of bad. This is like a 6-star L. I do not want to deal with a 6-star L. This obviously does not work. Oh, this is looking... Oh! Opera! And then Daiwa as well. So what do we have on Opera? Turf, Dirt, Sprint. It's not great. Daiwa, Frontrunner, Sprint, Dirt. Triggering the Frontrunner here does a lot for us. Wait! Oh, shit! No, we have to run Daiwa. So we have to run Daiwa, right? Speed, power, power is like a really bad 7-star combination. Especially because speed, but it fixes our dirt and front to A immediately. Anything we roll past that is good. Yeah. My wife just said she was as much of an overpurred and serious stick in the mud as I am. That's a good thing, though, right? Like, yeah, you can see that as an insult, but like, hey, at least you fit. When does Hans get pants? Taiki Shuttle never, because she's an American stereotype. She has to be like that. Every other horse gets pants. Have you won a Rimakinen with vodka? She is Ian Long. Like, man, this is such a crazy task to do, even if you pump her with stamina. You need to get the long, like, you need to get Long to, like, C, and then you have a chance. No, I haven't worked on vodka at all. I tried to do the funny meme of Haru Urara Rimakinen, and I got her to 3rd place. Go tit, got it. Yeah, no, it's, you're right. The first one was correct. Don't worry, you'll see. Taiki Shuttle has, yeah, Taiki Shuttle. Okay, so here is the question. We're gonna be making a mile runner, right? Like that's the trigger here. She's going to be a dirt mile front runner. How do we do that? What do we do? How do we make that happen? First of all, support cards. So, for a mile runner, we would normally be looking at 4 speed or 5 speed and then 2 power cards. And we want to inherit stamina. We're not doing that right now. We want to get to about 600 stam plus a gold recovery. The gold recovery is not going to be Super Creek because we can't field Super Creek here. We could go Creek plus 1 power card. Or we could go vodka. I mean, we're always picking vodka, right? It's always going to be vodka on cards. Hold up, let me go to my funny stupid deck. There. This is always going to be vodka. Zoop. And then we're inheriting... What are we inheriting? Like, we could inherit anything, right? Like, we could even inherit a boat. Her personality is yeehaw! Insert, yeehaw is a moe thing Americans say. I mean, just bringing Spaz seems bad, right? Our father's heart condition mostly, but not the house. No, like, we're very disowned. What if we don't bring the level 4 card? Hold up. Big brain moment happening right now. What if we don't bring the level 4 card? Like, at all. And instead we, like, get actual stats. How about that? Twin Turbo would be a great borrow. A Twin Turbo would be an insanely good borrow. Yeah. But then I'd need to build another stamina card, another power card, and I don't want to do that. This seems fine. Vodka is going to be our stamina recovery skill. Unreliable, but better than nothing. And we push speed strength. Alright. Taiki, I hope you get many burger. Good luck. Twin Turbo has a lot of front runner skills. Yeah, Twin Turbo is also not a good speed card, is the problem, 5 point. Twin Turbo is an unreliable little monster because her chain events constantly break even if you pick the right option. And also, on top of that, as a card itself, she's kind of dog shit. I have 3 copies of her. Trust me. I do not want to bring her. The skills do not help her. The skills do not help her. It's a bit of a shame that we don't have Saiyan Sky here, but we'll live. So. Dirt sprint, dirt mile front. Okay, cool. And we're immediately starting on nothing. Beautiful. Can we karaoke? We can. Okay. Okay. I am personally not like 100% familiar with her. Like, not really anywhere. Not like like really familiar with her. If anyone has like Taiki shuttle hints, do let me know. Do let me know. Zoop. And then we're on here. We are grabbing power. Did that Biwa doesn't have a concept art dress? A concept art dress? Run fast? Okay. Okay. Play pumped up kicks. I gotcha. So, we're gonna struggle for stamina for a bit. We don't need too much of it, but we obviously start with nothing because we do not have any stamina inherits. I just don't have stamina inherits that can get us there. And we're very specific in what we're bringing at the moment, so this is going to mildly suffer. But 600 should be doable if we're pushing power. Next up. God, this is awful. This is so bad. At least we can replicate this, right? Like, the Honses are our own 4 legacies, so we can at least replicate it. Must win match. You need that cowgirl spirit. Thank you. Give me 20 stamina. This is all abysmal. Taiki, why? Taiki, please. I promise you many burger. Please. Maybe the many burger is the problem. Late starter corners. Obviously, we're just doing that for friend training. Sweep Tosho gets to eat her vegetables again. This poor child has to eat so many vegetables. Over and over and over. It's just vegetable o'clock. Hansgorl eat burger. Got it. This one does. I mean, there is like carrot burgers. So, no, that's a thing. There's a lone wolf. The early mood down isn't a problem. There is a Kita-san spark. Beautiful. Wait until we get to a race, Fishy. You'll see what I mean. Very determined. God, these are bad. Maybe all the good training is later, when our friendship training is done. Maybe that's when all the good training starts. Chasing Brilliance is wonderful. That gets us back to great mood. And the +2 to all stats is also nice. I will happily press this wit training that finishes Kita. Kitas are now done. This is a nice button. I'll press the nice button. I didn't get punished. 3 hints for calm in a crowd. Calm in a crowd does not matter to us because we're not going to be in a crowd. And... oh, fuck. I never know what this is. Narita Taishin. I have this card at MLB and I can just never remember what to do here. Stamina or skill points or power and skill points. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. That's why I can't remember. This one's inconsequential. And here we go. Here's our first race on Taiki Shuttle. Are we gonna set it to front? Oh, there's no other front runner. Good thing we set it to front. It is raining. This bodes well. The omen has spoken. Let's see what Taiki has to do here. Everyone's lining up. Heavy rainfall. Huge horse, by the way. Taiki very large. Much big horse. Water Sonata. Phoenicia deal. Large Taiki. Alright. She is very happy. May I post the artwork? Sure, go ahead. Here we go. Why am I running a front runner? We just decided we're running a pacer, no? No, we're running a front. I'm so confused. I cannot remember my own PvP lineup. We're running a front. Hold up, let's have a look. Biwa. Oh yeah, that's very over the top, huh? The outfit they gave her in the end has like way less to that. Taiki, look at Taiki. All the way ahead. We're on a dirt race, obviously, so dirt tracks are always a bit weird, especially if they're not firm. You lose a lot of strength for them not being firm. With 1,000 meters remaining, Taiki commanding lead. We're not going to see the ult go off, right? Like, the ult, 800 meters, is context sensitive? Does it require contest? Does it require others? I have no idea. I should look up the conditions for it. I know it's great to proc. 600 meters remaining. From curve, we're leaning into the run now. Here we go. Give me a good final sprint. 400 meters remaining. We're coming up on the final. We're in the final straight. We're coming up on the last straight. We're in the last straight. We're coming on the sprint. Here is the final sprint. And Taiki's just going. Taiki's just going. Vroom. Happy America Day. There we go. 3 lengths, 1 Taiki. Yes, you are winner. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did so well. That's our maiden race. From here on out, obviously, they're going to be more difficult than... I'm not going to say that the maiden's an auto win. There are plenty of maiden races, especially early on in your account, that you will kind of lose. And every now and again, you just get blocked, and if you're blocked, you're blocked, right? I know that's the meme phrase these days in the community, but it's true. If you get blocked, there's nothing you get to do anymore. That's it. So maidens aren't like the most automatic victory, but every race afterwards is more difficult. Our goal, as always, is to now get all of the friendship training up. We are hoping for better lineups than this, because this is bad. Obviously, want to press Kita-san, but my god, please, Taiki, give me anything to work with. That is something to work with, I guess. I think the Tosho and vodka higher. Also, I don't value the guts button at all, so there's that. We're going to be pressing power whenever we can. This is lovely, we can get early director, but I think the Honses matter more. And we're immediately back to resting. I could really do with like an L proc or something. Paying it forward is not that, but 10 energy is 10 energy. Nothing. Oh, this is a wonderful press. 3 girls and 5 energy. Whee! Give me that wit level. Meaty heaven. Okay, so that's her glutton event. We are gonna eat Borga. We did not get punished for eating Borga. Good. Wonderful. This should finish up sweep, Tosho? No, not quite. We're like 1 or 2 points away. But Tosho on the next one, I can see right through you, is not valuable at all. There's a Tosho we could press. We're probably pressing this. Like, the L points matter. The friendship training obviously matters. We do need the speed. We do need the power. Before we decide to rest, let's check here real quick. We're very likely resting. That's a lot of resting we're already doing. That does not feel great. Maybe we press Aishin Flash here instead. But we cannot do the normal wit tactic that we would do on other horses right now. With everyone being split up once again, let's go press a 12%er. Never mind. We're gambling on practice perfect here, because we really like to have it for the rest of the run. We're not getting it, and instead we've now practiced poor. This run is now over. Cool. This run is now very over. Let's see whether there's anything worthwhile pressing here. There kind of isn't. We might as well infirmary. Practice poor did not get cleared. This run is now really over. Nothing too valuable. We're gonna try again. There we go, it's cleared. So we've wasted 3 days. 3 entire days for nothing. Good. I love that. She has access to Fast Learner, by the way. This is the Fast Learner event. We didn't get it, so... Oh, that's what we want to see. We want to see more of that, specifically. New Year's resolution. We're in the new year. We've achieved nothing. The stats we have right now are the stats I want to have for the debut race, not for the fucking first year finish. So we're like halfway to where I would like to be. Onward to the Shinzan Kinen. Ah. Let's see how this one's gonna go. Mildly spooked. Mildly spooked. Ooh. There's a Daiwa here. 1600 dirt. Oh no, this is Kyoto Turf. We're on turf. No dirt. Hitting that drill thrice in a row. Yeah, it really is that. There we go. Taiki Shuttle, Daiwa Scarlet. Who else is in this race that matters? Oh, we're immediately rushed. Great. I think that's a Nishino flower. I do believe Nishino flower is in this race. Is that a Narita Taishin? I do not know. It might just be a generic. But they're a bit too small to be a generic. I need a close-up. Enhance. Zoom in on that horse. So that's a Nishino flower. And that is a Narita Taishin. Yeah, okay. So there are some real contenders in this one. I just finished the last friendship at late April for year 3. Year 3? I mean, you do have some runs where, for example, a Super Creek is only there to provide you skill, and she's never gonna really get friended up. That's normal. But that's not what we're running. We're running, like, all friendships, right? Can we see ult? We can't? How does Taiki's ult work? We're in first position, but only just, and we've seen Nishino before. We've seen Nishino's top speed. There is the velocity up. No, Nishino, don't do it. Not again. Nishino. No! Come on! Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. This run is so over. Hey chat, can we reset? I'm ready to Umo any game. Can I DM you on Discord and tell you what happened in my absence? It's a topic I don't want to share on stream. Sure, Twyfoid. Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Mind you, there might not be anything I can do about it. But no, absolutely, if you want to. We're resetting this run. Fuck this run. Goodbye 30 energy, by the way. Goodbye 30 energy. Brutal. We're doing this again. We're doing this again fresh. We're going to speedrun back to where we were, okay? So, does anyone remember what legacies we brought? I know there was a Daiwa Scarlet involved. And then the other one was a Maruzensky. A Maru that got us front A. This Maru. Do we have a different Maru? It was that Maru. It was these. Oh, 730 energy. Yeah, really. It's true. Hold up. What was I bringing? What was I doing? What was I doing with my life? I mean, not much. I'm a Twitch streamer, so... L. There we go. I wonder if this is good at all. I really do wonder. Rest in peace, you terrible run. Let's lean into the twin... Let's lean into the twin meme. The problem is this card needs, like, more levels. Do I want to spend those resources? Do I want to? I kind of don't. I kind of don't. I care exactly about early lead. No, I don't. No, fuck that. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going back to, like, the stats, and that's it. But Moxie? What's the value of Moxie on a dirt runner? Do you burn that much stamina that you need, like, a gray 1.5% recovery? Suzuka's 1 point roll of gold, this run is cursed? That sounds incredibly cursed. It's true. Alright, let's go speedrun. Let's go speedrun. I might buy Redshift on her just to have it. But much more importantly, how the hell does shooting for victory trigger? Increased acceleration with a pow, a wow, and a bang when well positioned on the final corner. Okay, so that has not triggered for us so far. Which means I wonder, what do they mean by well positioned? So is final corner 1, corner A is 0, order is greater than 3. Wait, so this doesn't... Oh no, wait, we determined that that's a lie, right? No, but then it should have activated already. So we need to be in 4th position. Huh. So this isn't great for front running at all. I didn't get Teo, got special week. Yo, Jane Uma Musume. I don't know how much I believe in that, chat. Karaoke, maybe? Nice. Wonderful. So karaoke gives you both mood levels instead of just one. That's why you're always wanting it. Does it need a wit check? It is a guaranteed activation ring song. So skill she has to pace, unless it's a spelling mistake. Like that's the kicker, right? So it says order greater equals 3. That would imply that you need to be third or later. But then it also says order rate under 50%. So if I look it up in the condition viewer, however, it says order rate order lesser equal 3. Meaning you're currently first, second, or third. But that's only an example. For order rate, it lists greater 50. So no, yeah, you need to pace for this. You need to pace. Or anything later. Or anything later. We're still gonna run it like that. We're still gonna run it like that. We're gonna see where we end up. But that makes me really not want to run her like that. It does really make me not want to run her like that. The issue is that for dirt, we do not have options, right? If we put her into pace, we need someone... We'd either need to find a dirt for end. Yeah, we need to find a dirt for end. Yeah, no, we can't do that. There is... nothing to be done about the dirt runners. Hold up, let me check something. Let's go check something. Twitch chat. Let's go check something out. Trainees. We're gonna look at 2 trainees. We're gonna look at Haru. Haru could be an end runner. That means that L has to be late. Very doable. Ignore the fact that she has pace chaser skills, but whatever. And then Taiki could pace. Then Taiki gets to pace chaser. In that world, we do not have a front runner on dirt. That's okay. I wouldn't mind that. Do you want to lean into that? You want to go play it like this? I think we should play it like this. Put Haru on end. She can manage. Tiny horse goes tiny fast, right? So... Alright, let's play her as pace. Let's play her for pacing. Ooh. That does mean a couple of things, though. It means that in terms of skill prep, we need to work with like entirely different setups. Holding first all race anyway. I mean, they can't hold it all race unless there is no front runner, right? Like for the first half, that's literally impossible. Give me that stamina, thank you. Every day I hope that they just show up in wit so I don't have to press speed. Like, you want to press speed, obviously, but you'd much rather press wit here to prolong train. Like... And it is in the fires of a 46% failure rate that we will determine whether this run goes on or also goes to die. Hi, Sci-Fan. Nope. Okay, this run is also dead. Flip a coin? No, I've already decided I'm doing this. I'm not playing the rest of this. That is 60 energy down the drain. Taiki shuttle. I think we'll have to rethink exactly this, right? Hold up, let me pull this up again for everyone. I believe... We have to rethink this at least a little. Let me like zoom into this for y'all. There. In general, I like the idea. But our dirt runners are so fucking limited right now, right? Like we go... Pace, late, end. Front, mid, late. Front, mid, late. Front, mid, late. Front, mid, late. That's it. I like that more. By mid, I mean pace, right? No, it should be Agnes. It should be Agnes on there. So this is the thing we'll keep on working on. This is what we'll be working on for a little bit. This is it. However, ducklings, it's coming on midnight here. Oh, that's the wrong fucking button. That's the really wrong button. Does Augury need to be Mile? No, she doesn't. Augury is one of the most versatile horses you can run. She can go like in a lot of things. But the other thing that she's really interesting for is dirt. And she doesn't replace the problems that we have in dirt, right? That's the issue. Ducklings, thank you all for being here today. Really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we will be working on this once more. Tomorrow we'll do the Taiki Shuttle run for realsies. It'll have to be good. It'll be good eventually. I promise. We'll get there. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for being here. There's a lot of horses. There's a lot of horses. We will be doing more horses. For now, I'm going to take you, I'm going to throw you at Emmy. I think I'm going to throw you at Emmy. Yeah, we're going to go to Emmy. Does anyone have a good raid message? Anyone have a good raid message prepared? Still a shame for the McQueen run. So close. This one was close, but we have a handle on it, Zweifreund. The good news is we have a handle on the McQueen run. We just need slightly better average RNG, and it's going to be fine. I'm very confident in that one. Hold up. Here. Here. This is mine. Everyone, tomorrow, 6 p.m. CEST, about noon EST, we're gonna be back. More of this. I'm getting used to like the new stream length. I think we can do this a lot more, even if it's just for the horses right now and for anything later. Thank you all, and have a wonderful rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Join the Discord for like random UMA questions and UMA discussions, and also for Ori posting memes. I don't chill the Discord like ever. I need to get used to doing that. Fucking content creation, I tell you, it's a plague. A mind virus at minimum. Anyway, good luck on your horses, everyone. Good luck on your training. Good luck on your pulls, whatever it is you're doing. See you all hopefully tomorrow. Good night.